Yo ho ho, motherfuckers! Oh man, I'm across all three. Milk Dud Stink, Saint Grim, Niggerific, Mike Jones. What up, Chad? Holy shit! Yeah, I know. Man, these motherfuckers are struggling, ain't they? So this morning we got my Discord got attacked, raided, mass reported. Oh my god, from that one server. We all know. And guess how many people they got? One. I'm sorry, Bigger Bill, but his account will be back up. They tried to get me, but Sean quickly fixed that. But yeah, it's sad what they're doing. Like, God. Yeah. The owner of the server actually, like I said, trailer park fella, 53 years old. Real shit, swear to God. They've been obsessed with me since the moment I came out. They tried to actually think they could get they tried to go after my Discord username. Oh my God, like it didn't work, but oh no, I couldn't transfer ownership to Sean. Boom, boom, bling, bling, done. And he gives it back to me. Oh man, that would have been so hard to do. But now I know if something like that does happen, what to do. But yeah, it's all coming from that weird server. You know, the gay boys flubbing their bishops. Fucking one dude, check this out. He made an account on Twitter. He said, "Thanks for the free promo," even though they're embarrassed as fuck because, well, they didn't know that their own little group of friends reports to me. Half of them trying to suck me off. But this one right here, the one that I posted, let's play it.
Connection.
Listen to this.
Liar. To some, he is a harmless character. To others, a delusional figure, desperate for attention. He even made a brief appearance on Fish Tank.
Brief. Halfway through, and I won season 3. What it seems to me is there's a bunch of gay boys obsessed with me, and I will never, ever, ever know who they are, but I live in their heads 24 fucking... There was Shroomy! What up, Shroomy? CCG2. Yeah, that fag server. See, and that's the name of it. Fish Tank Alternate. You know, they tried to attack all my admins, including Floormat, and everybody else. Morgan, me, fucking everyone. Fucking Kyle, Bigger Bill, my supporters. They tried to, well, anyways, it didn't work on mine. They tried, but anyways, fucking now we have to change my Discord to invite us. It's gonna be invite only. Like the people are staying in the walker cage. So if you leave my Discord, you can get back in, but like it's a private Discord now. We're just not allowing the coming and going anymore. People who come in will initially stay in the walker cage unless I know them or they can prove they're not a walker, because these motherfuckers have no lives, guys. And when you're dealing with people who have no lives and gay people with crushes, which they do, there's no other point. These are grown ass men. The dude's 52, 53 years old. His name's Willie. You know what I mean? I don't know. He lives in a trailer. He said it. It's true. You know what I mean? I just hope that vigilante out there doesn't, you know, today drop. Please don't do it, man. It's weird. But I know. Clip this. Please do it, because it's your time to shine. Anyways, as you'll be still watching me, not only on Netflix and future seasons of your favorite fucking show. Ooh, but it's just pathetic, man. They didn't even get me, but they got a couple of my supporters, and they're laughing about it, like, oh my God, it's just oh my God, a Discord account. But goddamn, here's the thing. Now a lot of people are going back to, well, I didn't say do it, I didn't, but it made people angry, so they better watch what they say, I guess, because there's people on, yeah. I'm just gonna leave that next part alone. But that was a good effort, good try. Last I'll speak on it. See what happens. Dude, that's the thing. CCG, they are obsessed. And see, they'll say that. They make that documentary. Alex claimed to have connections to celebrities. Connections? No, but I do know Jack Harlow, and he lives he's literally my mom's neighbor. I also have a room there. Are you talking about our house in St. Joseph, Michigan, in between Kate Hudson and Seal? Was I lying about that? No, I wasn't. I get it. These people are so goddamn jealous and gay. I mean it. Like, why else would they? Oh my God, wake up every day. Alex, 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 Alex. Like, I'm all they think about. They put hours of work into me instead of like upgrading their trailers. Oh shit! Thank you for the raid, Vimp. V_IMP. Thank you for that raid. But yeah, it's crazy. In a Milk Dud server, he openly said, go attack, mass report him. But you know what I mean? Because mine was on restriction for a second and then it's already undone. Like, it was quicker than the Twitch thing because they could tell it was the mass report thing coming from the same server. So it's weird. Like, and then they try to say they're actually not, and being gay is fine, but these dudes are obsessed, like fucking obsessed. Organized raids to organize like mass reports against all my followers and shit like that, against or people who actually support me. Oh shit. But like I said, hey, the vigilante out there with all that information, please don't post it today. I'm begging you, don't do that. Don't do that. You don't want to put people's addresses and their family pictures. That's awful. I would never condone that. Ever. So please don't do it. I mean, down to their locations, even though they did it to me and my family, please don't do it to them. So it's just weird. Like they don't stop. Like, and then they want us to be like, oh no, just troll, make funny. These are the same people that are broke, try to give you life advice, and they would literally steal, rob, or murk their own mama to be me. How's it feel, guys? To know that no matter what you do, you will never be able to stop me. You can spend your time like making videos nobody's gonna see on a non-monetized channel. Shroomy!
Alex, I am asking for a favor from you in a rare act of kindness. Deliwave was charged back her whole payment for her time on Magic Stars. Can you call Nintz and ask him to get in touch with her to sort it out? She lives off that money.
Excuse me. No, Shroomy, you're the man. I'm a little bit confused right now. Who? I'm not sure who you're asking for, brother. I got you, man. Like, you always supported, but can you give me a little more like feedback on what's happening? Deliwave. Why does that name sound familiar? Oh, thank you. Shout out Deliwave. I don't know them, but they bought a follow from me while I was on Magic Stars. That's why I know the name. There's no shame there. I appreciate the support. Thank you. And I'm fucking honored by that person. Shout out Deliwave. Because, I mean, there's a few people who bought, like, follows. Like, whoever Bert's bottom bitch was, he bought a follow on Instagram. A couple other people, Anyways, the point is, shout out. But, yeah, I can call them, what's going on? Basically, she got paid, then it got charged back. What do you mean charged back? Oof. Damn. Like, wait a minute though. I didn't know she was on there. I didn't. Nick, horrific, huh? What's a minute? What do you mean chargeback? I mean, a chargeback, like, I know what that is. Like, it's just, how can they do that on PayPal? None of my shit got charged back. That's why, listen, guys, when you get PayPal money, you know what you do? Do you know what you do? You fucking transfer it. Like, look, Shroomi's $3 just showed up, even though it taxes it. I transfer it immediately to my bank. Get that. Don't keep shit in fucking, if that happened, don't keep shit in PayPal. Fuck that. Boop. Even if it's $2 or $3. Boop. Get it the fuck out of PayPal. I don't have Cash App at all. Hey, CCG's right about Cash App, but yeah, fucking, I don't fuck with Cash App. It's too shady. I'd rather Venmo. Cash App's, alright, but Venmo's easier with me. fuck it. Shroomy, do me a favor. You don't have to. You know, I'm trying to fucking, you know, you don't have to. But if you gifted subs, maybe one of those fivers you do sometimes, I will go hard. You know what I mean? I will try my absolute hardest. Like, I'll put up a, you don't have to. I'll do it for you anyways, but I'm doing it now anyways. Don't say I don't got your back, dog. What up, Vertical Bar One? What up, Shroomy! Shroomy!
Hello?
Hey, what's up, bro?
What's up?
Sorry, I am live and I'm almost scared to talk about this, but shit, you're on speaker. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, someone has a question. I just hopped on and I was mad about something else. That and this is literally the name of the server, Twitch. This is the name of the server. Anyway, there's a name of a server. I'm not even gonna say the name again. It's it's a really troll server around the Fish Tank group, right? Well, they went in and attacked all my mods this morning, an organized raid. They got my account suspended for like 20 minutes. Then Sean got it unsuspended. He logged into my shit and filled out the appeal. But still, Bigger Bill, who is, there's a bunch of people who got like, it was like two or three people got their accounts fucked. I was one of them, but Sean undid mine. One person, anyways, this is neither here nor there. Evidently, and this is none of my business, and I'm a little bit worried to ask this, and because I told them, and I'm saying it on live, I got paid very well, and they kept up their bargain with me 150%, and I am so thankful for the opportunity of Magic Stars, and I've been saying, I don't know if you've been watching my streams, but MDE never fucking dies. I've also said many times that so many people have lectured me. What up, Charlie Castle? Thank you, bro. So many people have lectured and fucking lectured me, bro, about when I first crashed out and left Fish Tank. Oh, we're supposed to be loyal. I didn't know what to be loyal to, right? Well, this motherfucker, after Milk Dud doing what he did, like, I understand all that, but ever since, do you know how much I deserved for season 3? I got paid 0 and I deserved 0. And I put that in writing. They didn't ask me to. I just did it. You know what I mean? Because I wouldn't have paid my ass either. Now, Magic Stars paid for me fruitfully. And I loved their opportunity. I love that they could see their ability. They did their job so good that I was mind fucked. You know what I mean? But now this situation has nothing to do with me. Besides the people I just told you about who all tried to ransack. And it's something to do with a Down syndrome fella named Clyde, and that server, the FAG, that's the name of the server, Fish Tank Alternate Group, they made him drink shampoo. He called me once crying from the hospital, he was in an ER because they made him drink shampoo. And that's the 4 leaders of the server, and they were all egging him on to do it. He almost died. This is a real story. Anyways, now someone say that is neither here nor there, but also, okay, what I'm mainly calling you about is, evidently, I'm not familiar with the person. It sounds familiar. I believe it was someone, who bought a follow from me. That's the reason I remember the name while I was on Magic Stars. And I told everybody I got paid and paid good. You know what I mean? Nobody took anything from me. I didn't even know this person was a Magic Star. And I'm being honest, but evidently this person is crying. Their name's Deli Wave, and it's not this person in my chat. There's people in my chat right now. There's someone who just did a donation for me to call you and ask. I don't know, they got charged back or something. I said, dude, I'm kind of scared to make that phone call. I don't want to, but also at the same time, is there any truth to this? Is this a bunch of, and then someone else is chiming in right now. It's only $700. I'm sure it'll get solved. And I told them I got paid good. They didn't charge back me, you know what I mean? Like, so I don't see why they would, because I know how rumors can get spread. People keep coming in and say, Alex, what do you think of the chat allegations? And you know what my answer is? Oh my God, pizza? They were having pizza like 4 or 5 people on New York Street. Oh my, and I know how the internet can twist and turn things. And I say, I want nothing to do with it. And I think these people who have turned on production so goddamn fast, but they had the audacity to tell me loyalty. Yeah, right. And I've been saying MDE never dies. Do you really think they'd really just want to murk their baby in the crib, which is fish tank? You know what I mean? Basically, I stay out of all that allegation shit, and I shame people, honestly, for fucking doing that. Like, they're supposed to be Fish Tank's biggest supporters, but yet one thing happens, the season gets cut off, and they all turn their back on them over a fucking picture? That's stupid. And also, people message me the same thing, like Alex Stein's grandma, before I went on, like I was going to ever do that. You know what I mean? Or when people message me, and I'm not even going to say the name, about the whole Sam thing, like, people try so hard, you know, to like, and now I'm realizing it's not even just to fuck me over, it's to fuck Fish Tank over sometimes. I don't even know what's what anymore. After the Discord raid, I got on to talk about that and play some Counter-Strike 2. But then people asked about, I don't know, they asked me to call you about Deli Wave and a chargeback. And I said, guys, that's not my business. But I did say I'd give a call again. And I told them I didn't get any chargeback. I got paid very, very well. They were very honest and upfront with me. And I stick to that. You know what I mean? Because I did. I'm not going to lie. And I'm looking at the camera now. I got paid very well for it. And they didn't charge me back. But I don't even know if any of this is true. Someone who said it is a cool person. So I don't know. I figured I'd give you a call. If you don't want to comment on it, I don't, but like, evidently she's crying and in tears and shit. I have no idea. I haven't seen it for myself. So sorry to bother you and shit. I just said I'd give you a call. I don't really know. I don't know anything about the situation. It's just they wanted me to call you.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Okay, man, my bad. Okay, okay. Okay. He wanted me to let you know. Can I say your name to him?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I know. I was asking him in chat. Okay. Shroomy just wanted. Okay, Shroomy, what is it meant? Okay, he said everything's all good. No one's mad. He said he wants to know if you could reach out to her, and that's it. I'm sorry to bother you, dude. Again, I want nothing to do with this situation. I'm happy with my deal, and I said that from the beginning. Well, they know that because of the emails. But fucking yeah, fucking, it's been crazy. I got on here because people were attacking my Discord, and then someone came in and asked that I called if you had any information on that. I'm sorry to bother you. I personally don't give two shits because I don't even, well, I mean, you know what I mean? I don't care. It has nothing to do with me. I'm only calling you because it was an ass donation. I would give a shit, but I don't know the person personally. You know what I mean? And I don't want to get, you know, like, fuck. I'm on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. Oh, shit, Bigger Bill, what up, bro? Thank you. But, I'm sorry, Vince, bro. But I was just calling they wanted, you know, yeah, I was just trying to call about that. They wanted me to bring that to your attention. I have no idea what's going on. And I'm saying, guys, to my people out there, even my fans or walkers, I have nothing to do with this. I'm only calling and bringing it, but I have no idea what's going on or if any of this is true. And a lot of them would like to know how you're doing, actually. And they're saying, what's up, Vince, and shit like that. All right, cool. Yeah, people are like, how you doing and shit. Yeah, right on. Okay. I'm sorry to bother you, bro. But what were you going to say?
I don't have anything to do with paying people, so I don't know anything about that. It's not my department.
And actually, guys, I can, he's above, I don't know the exact structure. I know he's above mod, but I think I think I'm almost 100% certain he's telling the truth on that, because every time when I was getting paid, Mints would send me to somebody else, you know, one of the other overlords, and he's not lying. Yeah, we like Mints, CCG, McKev, they're all talking about this. Yeah, you're getting nothing but support in my chat. You can come look at it right now. Fucking, but yeah, they just wanted to know the situation on that. I'm sorry for bothering you, but all I said is, guys, and this is true, they didn't charge me back $1. They paid me everything they said they were going to, and in a timely fashion. Like, they were really fucking cool about it. And like I've said in every other stream, MDE never dies, and give them time. I don't know what's going on. No one else does. But do you really think those guys, that Jet, Sam, Bill, or anything, are the type to just roll over and take it? Fuck no. And yeah, my repetitive answers when people say it have been the same of what you just heard me say. So like I said, in every stream, and people try to get me to comment on some weird shit, don't worry, I don't do it. You know, oh, I've got inside information on this and that. So I always say, fuck your inside information. I want nothing to do with it. Like, you know what I mean? But anyways, thank you for answering the call. And yeah, again, my bad, bro. And I'm happy as fuck with my payments. Thank you.
All right. Have a good one, man. Bye.
All right, brother, you too. I did have to be honest because I don't want to get in trouble with them either. Like I'm bitching about being paid because they didn't do that to me. Schizo ramblings. Oh yeah, fucking sorry. I don't know if most of y'all know I'm on Kick and Twitch. I know, right? Thank you, Shroomy, for doing that. But yeah, they tried to attack my, they were so desperate. They came in and tried to raid my Discord. And you know all that's going to do? See, organized raids, organized reporting. Are you all, to those people, are you all, I know you all are, it's okay to be gay because it's what you are. Grown men older than me, like in their 50s who run that server. Like I said, I hope that vigilante account, please don't post everybody's information today that you collected. Please don't do that. Not today. Don't do it today, please. But yeah, you know, all that. But all the people who take place in organized discords, do you know what happens? Well, you should watch out for your own accounts now, because when you organize a raid for that, you got nothing to do with it. Womp, womp, womp. What up, Milk Plus? What up, Holy Cow? Now, I just got the phone with Mince. Shroomy had, you know, had me call them about the Dell Wave situation and shit like that. Design 69, it sounds like you are a little bit of a fruity butt plug. And just the fact that you said that, you sound like Clyde. You do. Just because you just said it in kind of like a downy type of way. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hey, you know, so here, I'll give you a little time out there for a week there. Good little puppy, good little boy, you know, good pup. But you know, what up, Charlie? No, people attacked my Discord this morning, bro. So now we're just keeping my Discord on a private only, and they go straight to the walker cage until we figure out they're not walkers. Because they did get my account for like 20 minutes, but it already got undone. I can type again and all that shit, and they removed the strike. But Sean plus my other mods gathered a list of names of the people, and they were in other servers too, under different Discords, and actually, well, not only got some recordings, but tons of screenshots of the organization. See, people think I'm lying within these troll groups. People always want to be friends. Out of all those trolls, there's a few of them that want to be friends with the fish. And where do you think that information comes to? And when people organize raids for unjust things, guess what happens to their accounts? It's not like they care, though. They can just remake a Discord account because they don't have a voice. You never will have a voice. I'm sorry. Be prepared to watch me on a lot of fish tank projects. Hey, Fish Tank Thailand. Hey, do you think it's really going to stop what comes next? But now Discord is made private only. So, and guess what? Even from the walker cage, you can no longer view what goes on in the public channels. So I'm not going after Discord numbers. You know, I'm in the, 1,400 something members, but fuck it. Ah, Charlie, motherfucker, that was Dirty Birds, boy. But I'm glad to see a Viper by name. Charlie's one of my boys. Actually, I need to VIP Charlie, as a matter of fact. Hey, Bigger Bill, you're the shit, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. VIP. Sure. There we go. VIP. VIP. Okay, let's go. Chat. How does it do this? Okay. All I do is type /VIP, right? Like, this is so weird. I'm doing it from the Kick dashboard. Do I need to do it from the channel? Bam, yeah, I think I do. Boom, there it is. You have to refresh it. You know what I mean? And Charlie, you've been around the long, I barely give this one out, but I'm giving you the OG badge too. I know, right? What a fucking honor and shit, but it is what it is. Fuck yeah, are you serious? Charlie, this is some kind of sick, tasteless joke. Even if they had succeeded in me being, oh my God, I lost a Discord account. Honestly, you'd have been doing me a favor, because good God. They would have, but now everybody that was involved. Do you want to see real power? Real resources? Please, Vigilante, don't do that today. I don't know if I can stop them, though. People think it's funny to fuck with my family and, addresses and friends. Vigilante, please don't do this. I'm begging you. I really don't want you to. You shouldn't involve their parents and kids and brothers and sisters. I figured this would be like 25-year-olds and like 20. But no, these are like 40, 50-year-old people. Like, what the fuck? I guess they're mad they didn't age well or something. Jesus Christ. Like, what the, like, literally over 40 fucking years old. I know people love to add like 10 years onto my life and pretend I'm 45 and shit too, but it's crazy, man. What the fuck? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Milk Plus, bro. Honestly, I was just like, what? And Sean was like, well, dude, all you gotta do is transfer ownership and then make a new account. I'll transfer it right back. But then he was like, let me submit a ticket first. And they had that shit done in 20 minutes, bro. 20 minutes. Like, look. Already had 5. Oh, I better, let's see. Yeah. Already had 5 back with them. You know what I mean? So now we're going at, well, they're interested in the source and who did the raid so they can get the proper punishment. That one's not up to me. You'll see. It's kind of like when I told you, when people try to sue our family, we always end up winning and making something off of it. Because, guys, it's like the same thing if perjury, but not. Because it's like online, you're not really lying to a cop, but you're just lying about it. You know what I mean? Oh, bro. Oh, if there's a legit 47-year-old lumberjack that's just a pay pig for the community, so it checks out. Oh, yeah, Apertude. Yeah, I know. Bro, the dude who owns it, one of them, there's a couple of them. They lie about everything, but he acts like he knows me, bro. He follows me in all my like shit pops or something like that. It's something over there. This dude really acts like he knows me. I think he did mediate my first Frank interview, but then it was real quick. But I found out who, like, he was trying to blindside me. They begged me for interviews and shit like that. Begged. They even reach out to, like, they still to this day, they don't stop messaging Jacqueline. Like, to this day. It's crazy. And he, like, even when they message people who I'm not cool with, everyone messages me and tells me. So it's just weird. So yeah, that's how mine was undone in like 20 minutes. But people like Bill, what's up, bro? Yeah, just submit a report, submit a ticket, take some screenshots of the weird shit they say, and they'll undo it. Mine was undone in 20 fucking minutes. Bert was complaining to Frank that you tricked him into buying Twitch membership. Frank just laughed at him and asked for another 500, but nearly Bert said, what? Frank just proved to Bert, hey, bro, I didn't just get a Twitch membership. No. Remember that day that someone paid you all, I forget his name. It was the day I learned out what an orbiter was on Magistars. I wasn't even familiar with that term. And that orbiter, he was one of the people that paid for one of the Bert calls that were $100 a piece. Fucking, anyways, he said this one had to be private. I got off here. I think some people think, guys, I'm never an actor. So I got off the phone and it was like, okay, we talking about, I said, what, Bert, do you really think this is going to change different after all your grapey, weird joke? Just like I talk to everybody. Even when I get off this, I'll talk to my own family if I have to, you know, but I don't because they're not. But either way, yeah, it's just getting weird, and to have that much free time to do all that, organize this, and that little weird documentary thing, that's actually, I was flattered by that. But guys, I swear to God, like, you'll never see another crash out over that kind of stuff. Like, it's just, I swear to God, I mean this on my father's memory. I'm starting to pity him. Like, I feel bad for them. That's all they have to do. Well, you guys know they don't have women in their life, or they wouldn't be. If someone made money or had a job, they wouldn't have the time to do 24/7, go through hundreds of hours of footage just to make a video on a non-monetized channel no one's going to watch anyway. Holy shit. And then they each buy themselves like oh, we got 50 boosts. That's pretty cool. I remember he told me that once. They all pay for them. The server owners, they pay for like as many as you can. It's like 3 or 4 people doing it. Saying Grim, you are right. So if anybody, just remember in the future, if you leave Discord, you can't come right back in. It'll put you in the cage until like, unless I know who you are, if something happened, just message me or one of the other moderators and we'll see immediately. Vertical bar one, what up, man? John, let's see. I got all the names and screenshots of people rating to report them. Hey, bigger bill. Hey, shit. Message me on Twitter, please. Bigger bill. Message me on Twitter. I'm gonna hit you with a follow back too. I never knew that. Like, if some of my fans out there, if you want me to follow you back, just hit me a message, shit like that. Because people always change their name. Fish Tank, it's one thing. Kick, it's another. YouTube, it's another. So I never know who's who, or I'd be following back the people that support me, shit. But I never know what their page names are. It's always something different. Frank's content yesterday. Alex Burton, Frank's content yesterday was talking about you for 2 hours straight. Now, CCG, exactly. And people wonder why I wake up in a bad mood. I wake up and shit like this all the time. The Discord thing was weird at first, but Sean said, dude, that's no big deal. And I thank God I got mine undone in 20 minutes, but you know what I mean? Now I just know to be careful on that. But they don't know what's going to happen to their accounts for falsely doing it. Think I'm lying? Give it a few minutes. And I do mean a few minutes. Because, well, I'm not going to say the next part. But yeah, Bill, send me everything you got. Other people have done the same thing. I was never going to do it, but if I had the time to sit in someone's server and, let's report them. I don't, because, I'm what they want to be. I'm sorry. They don't like to hear it, but they wouldn't be spending so much time. They want to be me. And the fact that they can't be me, let's try to beat them. You can't do that, guys. You got 2 choices. Hate me and suffer, just whine and cry, or join. Because I promise you, up and it's up and it's up and it's, what's up, Netflix? Up and it's up and it's, what's up, Fish Tank? Up and it's up. What's up, Blood Games? Up and it's up and it's up. What up, Thailand? Rip Clamp, Fish Tank around the world. What's up, guys? And again, you guys can all enjoy it. I love it. That was a good attempt. Although, what's the word? Futile? God damn it. I love having military IT. I lucked out with that one. 07 Floor Mat and 07 Sean. He's like a goddamn human firewall. Like, this dude is like, shield. Talk about Captain America. Holy fuck. Well, no, I guess I'd be Captain America. He'd be like the Hulk. Jesus, bro. Kian, what up, buddy? I see you out there. Like as I said, what is it? Frank and Bert's content talking about you for 2 hours straight. So let me tell y'all something else about Cobra Pit. I have had more fish than I ever thought would I'm not going to say which ones, but there's a lot of fish coming. But I'm running into some problems. I'm having fish reach out to me that I've never met, asking to come on. I don't have a problem with these fish, but it's becoming like, if I have all these people on there as guests, that's going to be more fish than have ever been on a show at the same time. But my plan was not have fish stay 21 days. I was supposed to have coming on groups. A few of them want to stay the whole fucking time. Almost all of them. I'm honored. I'm excited. I just didn't know that, I didn't expect other fish to message me who have never talked to me before. But hey man, blah, 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 I heard you're shooting a show. Sure, you know, yeah, I don't mind them because I've never had beef with these people. Why not? But yes, like I said, see, I can't say where it's going to actually be hosted from because it might be 1, 2, 3 places, maybe just one. Oh man, I want to say some. God, you know how? Let me just put it this way: there was a lot of shit talked about me, right, in between February and what? August, when y'all found out I was really gonna go on Blood Games 2 and fucking season 4. Do you know how long I had to hold that information in? Do you know how hard that was watching people talk shit? Oh, this and that, you know. Let me ask you, Walker's, a question. Use your fucking imaginations. Do you really think any of that's changed? Your bitching and whining only pushes my algorithms. The fact that you remake accounts to tell me nobody cares, nobody cares, nobody cares. Clearly you do. I'm pulling the fuck out of your heartstrings and I don't even know you. There's a lot of insecure people in the world, and those are what we call walkers. So yeah, that little, even that cute little video they made, as this brief stay at Fish Tank. Yeah, it was brief. Over halfway. But brief. How about my brief stint on Alex Stein and, you know, the other fish and shit like that, or Netflix, because productions like that take a while to produce. 3 months. Because the shooting's done. Oh. And when you motherfuckers can't escape me from your favorite show, you can go back to your 3rd or 4th favorite shows and turn on your TV at night, and there I will be. You know what the coolest thing is even some of my fucking fans said, well, at the beginning, we even knew you were lying about that. No, the fuck I wasn't. But, you know, if you want to keep believing I am, we're about that time. The shooting's done. It's all been filmed. So, do you really think it's just sad? People will like mass report Discord accounts. Do you know what happens when that happens? And, see, I'm not tech savvy. Y'all know that. Sean is. Sean's very quiet. But he's been collecting and 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 collecting just in case of a situation just like this. But then again, when their Discord accounts go down, what's the point? They don't have voices anyway. Nobody gives a fuck what they say anyway. It's not like it's going to hurt them. They can just recreate another account. It's crazy how desperate they are. I want to be heard. I'm a part of it. Sorry, walkers. You'll never be heard. You have no voice. You're not a part of shit. And the more accounts you make telling me how much you don't care on every video just shows how mad I'm making you and how much I piss you off and how, here's the word they hate, jealous as fuck. I love it. I swear to God, I'm actually starting to get to a point, I think I've been there for a while, guys. I haven't really been crashing out like that. You know why? Because I'm starting to pity them. What up, Miltoad? I see you out there. Over there. Oh, guys, here we go. I don't know if that's the real one or not. Probably another one. Who knows if that's the real one or not? The real one's been banned, but he's been banned 7 times. You know what I mean? He follows and follows and follows and follows. Damn, you see how I just reset that chat screen? It don't show everything. See, I can scroll up and 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 up. Okay, Kai, sleepy motherfucking Kai. What up, bro? Didn't even see you out there. The Walker's 4-star hand. Now the Monkey Kingdom is in place under martial law. Yeah, Kai. Damn straight. Damn fucking straight. But no, Cobra Pit season 2, man. No, Cobra Pit will have a season 2, but season 1. Here's the thing: I am aiming. I can't believe I have to put this in the contract. If it don't apply if you can't take a shower a day. If you don't take a shower a day, you are eliminated. I can't believe I have to add that to the contract, but it's the truth. If you're looking for a bunch of mess on the floor and shit, no, there's not gonna be any of that. That might be for a second, but then it's gonna get cleaned up. I'll make some bitches clean it up or some shit. But I'm serious. I'm not one to steal ideas. See, this is called the ultimate collaboration. Yeah, we're gonna have some canon. Ooh, let's go. I can't say that because it's not mine. But Cobra Pit might be hosted somewhere very interesting. I don't know. And I wonder if after Cobra or before Cobra Pit, as I'm packing up and walking out, Wait, who are these people? Cannon. I'm gonna stop right now. And that ain't got shit to do with Thailand, fish tank around the world. So again, I'm gonna allow this information to sink in. Walkers, you cannot stop me. Especially after this Netflix thing airs. I got to play the coolest villain in the world. And again, do you know what sucks the most for the walkers? It's not hard for them to imagine. Hey, can somebody really have noticed his personality? They did. So, that being said, guys, are you done attacking yet? You've been trying for a year now, almost a year, and it ain't worked at all. And this new documentary made by 5 fully grown men, it's all just a bunch of lies and shit people already know about. Oh, he got in trouble. You know how my favorite part was that he squandered his, what? Really? Because I'm up 90 grand on my own this year just from streaming. And I haven't touched all of this house, and my condo was bought with my money, my earnings, mine, every bit. I do have a trust fund, a fat one. I don't get it till I'm 40 though. 2 years and 9 months away. 190 million. Would you like me to drop? And that's just my slice. It's public knowledge. People can look it up. My family's net worth. Everything was liquidated about 1.6 billion. Oh, I know that hurts a lot of hearts here. But here's the thing. People get mad at me. Oh, why didn't you do my book? Because my mom nor dad has ever just given me money. I have to, like, if my lights were to shut off right now, do you think my mom would pay my bill for me? You all don't know shit. Sorry, I'm talking about the walkers. She wouldn't. See, parents who come from nothing, they want to teach their kids the same thing. They don't just hand them money like you see in movies. And it doesn't work like that. Do you know? I know. That's how I can spot, even from typing. I can be like, that motherfucker's never seen $2,000 in a saving account in his life. You know, I've been raised around people like that. Private schools and shit, the company of my dad. So I can spot that shit from a mile away. Someone who goes and gets a suit from fucking Ross Dress for Less and fucking, oh, look, yeah, it's cute. That motherfucker's trying to look like they're rich with a fucking $60 suit. You know what I mean? The fuck? MKC Security Services. John, I told you I'm honored for him. Oh, fuck with your streams. This has been my username for like, oh, right on. Well, he did it on Kick again the other night. He doesn't. And honestly, I ain't got nothing against you, brother. If you're one of his mods, that's cool. It's just the constant harassment. I am known, I feel like, or at least in my own mind, I'm known for staying in my own lane. When certain fish, all those in real life collaborations, well, one of them should have already happened. Like I said, ask Seth. Thanks, Freddie, for ruining that. Because everybody backed out. What up, Milk Plus? I see you out there. But yeah, they attacked a bunch of my supporters. But when you do that, guys, you realize that Discord can pick up on that. If you're all going in and doing the same thing and the same people mass reporting, and then you know what happens? They turn around and ban your accounts. My shit got undone in it wasn't even 20 minutes. It was like 17 or 16 minutes. That's how quick. I didn't know they'd be so fast in sport. But damn, it was all about that Clyde shit. And I don't know, Job called me like 6 times yesterday, drunk as fuck by 1 in the afternoon. And I like Job, but guys, he's got to be in a tough spot. I just reconnected with Jeff again, got his new number and shit. Jeff wants to come on Cobra Pit. I'm going to allow that. You know what I mean? I'd like to kick it with Jeff. He's cool. I just hope he's doing good. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just crazy. And for all those out there who have fucking supported me, thank you. Because people are like, why are you in a bad mood, Alex? Because it's always this shit. It's not always the shit you want on stream. It's the constant attacking from every angle. And it's always because, see, every time I refresh this doesn't stick. It's weird. Fucking, like, it refreshes because it was a bunch more than that. But fucking every single time, yo. Every single fucking time. It helps me. You fucking walkers aren't ever going to have a voice. You're never going to make it on the fish tank. You're never going to make it on any show or anything. You're never going to be creator. You might clip people like me and other fish, but dude, don't you walkers want... See, there's fish tank fans. And then there's the weirdos that are fans. You know, whether it's they're touched mentally or whatever. But you all make... It's the weirdos that are destroying the fish tank community. It's the weirdos. See, fish tank's growing. But do you know how much bigger it could be without all the freaks that are obsessed? And believe me, you know, you'd say what, D, E, F list celebrities on Fish Tank, you know what I mean? Like, to these people, we are A-list celebrities. And I think the normal fans out there know that. We're not celebrities. But to the touched people out there, we're their whole lives. Especially the bigger fish in the pond. Some of the bigger fish, there's a few of us, some of the bigger fish, they live through us. Now, watching a stream you like, I get it. But spending 100% of your time, and I do mean this, I mean this literally, not metaphorically, from their trailers, plural. Well, I hope that Vigilante doesn't post any. The point is, 24/7, why don't you all go out and like get a job? Or like, they'll sit there all day with non-monetized channels posting about other people scared to show their own faces. And these are the people that try to give life advice. What? You're broke, you live in a trailer, you're over 40 and 50 years old. What? Do you know how much further ahead I am than you? Yeah, let me take your advice. You seem to be doing great. You wake up and you just start discording and watching and clipping and making documentaries. Do you walkers not realize you're just pushing my algorithm by remaking accounts that I banned? You see, whether you do it on Twitter, YouTube, Twitch, whatever, Instagram, they see the account recreations. They have the metric systems to like see what you're doing. It's just pushing my algorithm, baby. It's just pushing my algorithm. My numbers have never been higher than they are at this moment. Ever. And people want to come out with videos. I remember that cute video, The Downfall of Alex B. You know what the cutest part was? They actually thought I watched it. Nah, Sean just spanked it. They said, we'll tell people who copyrighted it, but hey, I copyright struck it and I'll do it again and again. Well, Sean will. Other people can use content and clip it. I don't care, but if you spread misinformation and use it just from 100% of my lives, adding a couple of texts in the background, or even if your picture at the bottom commenting, that's not enough. And guess what? There's a difference between copyright infringement and trademark infringement. And a lot of these fucking idiots online who claim to be smart or tech savvy, it's shocking how much they don't know about business. Because that's one thing I shine at. I may not be all tech, I can play games. Business, I don't think there's a person out there in the fish tank community who knows more than me. That's sorry if that sounds, but well, I did have like the best teacher in the world, my dad, and I actually have a college degree. There are people out there with college degrees who might know as much as me, but if they can't figure out the difference between a trademark and a copyright, even if you use my image at all from any of my streams, see, there's millions of shit out there. I don't care. People clip me, even if it's funny or bad, but if it's like completely misleading and chopped up information, then yeah, I'm going to spank the shit out of it. They think I'd be afraid to say it? Fuck no. Oh no, I'm afraid to say it copyrighted. Yeah, like 6 times. Why do they care? They only had 70 subscribers. The fuck? It's weird. So be good. And I'm sorry, whether you continue to do what you do, can I promise you one thing? It ain't gonna stop shit. Netflix has already been shot, and it ain't gonna stop me from being on some of your favorite shows. Do you really believe that? It's crazy. Hundreds of hours wasted by so many full-grown men claiming to be straight. Oh my God. Oh my God. Not even to make a dime off of it. That's why you know they'll never have like, well, they're all gay or they don't have wives because they don't do anything with their lives. They sit there, they deteriorate, they're mad because they're ugly and they're not content. Well, it's just true. I'm not being mean, it's just facts. And they want so badly to be a part of the mix. They want me to call them out like, look what I did, Look, no, that was me. That is so fucking scary. Like, pitiful in a way. Like, you think anybody's gonna remember you for that one time you did this, that one person through chat that they'll never know you? God damn it, Milto. You never even fucking... Hey, Milto, look, bro. Bobby's Worlds, bro. Bobby's Worlds, all right? Here they are, buddy. Here they are. Hear that? There you go. Now sub up. God damn, bro. Nah, Kyle, what up, bro? No, Milto's over on YouTube, but he's a cool one, man. At least he admits he's a foot fetish motherfucker. So I just think that's just kind of funny. But you know, he don't even lie about it. Joe was funny on season 3. He was funny on season 3. That's what I've always. And thank you, Charlie. I've always thought Job was cool too, but the last week he's been calling me with his Clyde shit. Bert, I've had to block his 7th. I woke up middle of the night. And his number kept calling, and just kept sitting in the voicemail. The same way I do Job, guys, because I like Job. I'd never said one negative word about him, ever. Now, this recent shit, but he's drunk all the time. All the time. That wasn't old Job, and I don't mean by nighttime. I mean by, like, right there in the afternoon. Right there in the afternoon. You know? The fuck? Okay, let me make sure I can block these. But yeah, this motherfucker's been calling me and calling me and calling me and calling me and calling me, bruh. Fucking over and over and over. Let's see here. Watch. Now I'll try to turn his call. Yeah, all right. Job comes in our movie nights all the time. Well, see, I'm calling him right now because I never answered his calls the other day.
Hello?
Hey, bud.
Yeah, what's up?
How are you?
I'm hanging out.
I gotcha. When you called the other day, what'd you want?
When was that? Like yesterday or when?
Yesterday or the day before, bro. Let me see. It was. I'm live right now. It's just fucking. Just let you know. It was Sunday.
I don't know. I was probably drinking.
Drinking? Okay. Well, like I said, your boy Clyde and them tried to come in and report all that, those people, that old guy, Willie, that runs the server. The dude who's 51, literally lives in a trailer. He's 51 years old, you guys. 51. And fucking, he's 52 now. I'm sorry. Actually, he is 52. I forgot. Last time when I met him, he's 51. Never mind. The point is, you know, they tried to, like, report me, and they tried to report, like, all the admins and a bunch of supporters. Sean, they actually had my Discord. I got this email, like, what the fuck? Well, Sean fixed it in 17 minutes. But they tried to report Clyde and all that. So now we're making my Discord private.
Why are you guys reporting Clyde?
We didn't. Clyde reported us, and so did them. That server, you know, you're friends with, they came in and did a mass report against a bunch of my admins.
Server? What, you talking about 404?
I don't know, the fish tank alternate shit. Fuck it.
I don't join that.
Well, them and Clyde have been mass reporting in our channel. Do you know what happens when against organized? If you know, you can say what you want on stream, but are you smarter than the metrics of Discord? Because I just got an email back from Discord. Everybody involved in organized raids, well, they lose their accounts. And let me tell you who's better at this than any of you guys. Sean, my military IT guy. Him by himself could do what, Fort Knox base, he has like 25 people under him. It would take about 10 men to do what he does in one day online. He's a lot better at this than any of you. So I'm saying, oh, he is very much so.
He's probably lying about. He's probably doing stolen valor.
Yeah, except the fact that I traveled the country playing. I know him personally. He's been on my streams before, and he's at Fort Knox.
Stolen valor.
Stolen valor. So you're just in denial. That's fine. Okay, so that means, yeah, sure, stolen valor. Sean is head IT. Oh, wait a minute. It's not public knowledge. It's not like you can't Google it. Fort Knox. Go ahead, look it up. Stolen valor. Look it up. I know, gotcha. Except for the fact that he is head IT and he's better at this than any of you. So you can deny it all you want, dude. You're 27 and have a dad bod. You realize that, right? You got man titties and a belly. You're drunk by fucking every day. You get that, right?
Alex, you do.
No, you do realize it doesn't matter, Job. You know what matters is you're ugly and I'm content and you're nothing. Keep reporting, you little fucking screwball. Can't nobody hear you because nobody cares about you. You ain't got a voice, buddy. Nobody can hear you now because I turned you down, you little screwball. Oh, he's just crying. Wah. Job, you look pregnant. You look pregnant. You drink too much. Everyone knows you're damn drunk. I hope you're not shaking. I hope you're not going through withdrawals right now, buddy. You little alcoholic fuck. I can't wait till I see you next time. I can't wait, bud. I know, because you won't see. You won't.
What are you gonna do? Kiss me? What are you gonna do? Kiss me?
So you hear that, guys? First thing he said is something gay that comes to his mind. I know, right? Holy shit. Now, again, keep up with your antics. I don't know. See what I do about it, man, because you were a pretty bitch in the tank. You wouldn't even, when Symbol said, hey, did you steal my shit? You swore on your own mother's life. And your thing is, my mom's not really going to die. No, you were just too big of a pussy to fight Symbol. That's what that was. Peace, beer belly. Oh, trust me, I know. He looked, dude, he wouldn't, just so he wouldn't have to fight Symbol, he swore on his own. Symbol said, I'm going to ask you calmly. Symbol. He said, did you pee? And he said, do you swear on your mom's life? And he goes, I swear on my mom's life. And he is a full-blown alcoholic. Okay, vertical one, what up, man? But yeah, I didn't just cook him. I told the truth. I wasn't even lying about anything I said. You know, leave him where you will, apologize, this, blah, blah, blah. Motherfucker, because he knows he won't say any of that shit to my face. He would never. He's a little punk. Did you ever see him getting one physical altercation? No, because he's scared to death. He has to depend on being drunk, getting the shakes and shit. That dude is drunk. He's always looking for a job. Hey, guys, I'm looking for a job. He is. He's got a dad bod, and he's like 27, 28 years old, bro. The fuck? Hey, my bad, bro. I'm literally 9 years older than you. You know, I'm 37. Fucking in 9 years older, and look at me. If people didn't know me and I was like, yeah, what's up, man? I'm 22. Nobody would even second guess that. They wouldn't. It's not my fault. I age like a fucking damn good wine. It's not going to stop. Job is a coward. Ooh, Zeus IRL. What up, buddy? That's over on Twitch. What up, man? Oh, Fubidicanonkus? No, but it sounds like you are. It sounds like you, sounds like you're getting a little bit of case of the gaities. It's cool, man. Job is a coward. Ooh. There you go. But yeah, he's got alcohol fetal syndrome face. He does, brother. Gizmo! What up, bro? You don't even believe what's been going on, bro. They all tried to attack Discord this morning. They even got my account for like 17 minutes. It's all over that, you know, mental health downy, you know. I can see people following. Ooh, they're getting excited and riled up. Oh no. You know it's gonna be funny? Watch all their accounts, what happens today. Because when you do organized raid for your own gain, they actually go after all accounts, especially when you are the creator and you actually are giving back to the Discord business. You know what I mean? Well, let's just say you have a little bit more pull than people with no voices. It's kind of cool. It's amazing what Sean can do. But yeah, Job, he just drinks, gets fatter, has the shakes. He's drunk by 1 in the afternoon. Oh, I'm looking for a job. That motherfucker is a couch surfer. What up, Damien? Most of my people over here on Kick. I'm just on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube right now. Fucking, but yeah, coordinated walker attack. Exactly. And believe me, Sean was very good at collecting all the evidence because Sean has a couple different accounts too. He's just better at this shit and more calm and don't care about the drama. But yeah. You know, it's funny. Stolen valor. That's how mad he got because Sean, my IT guy, is literally the head of Fort Knox military base in Kentucky. Look it up. I weighed it at one point in Discord too. I'm taking advantage of the fact that I have access. Well, fuck yeah, Gizmo. Good to see you. How is it down there, brother? Milk Plus. See you, brother. That's crazy, man. Yeah, Job, they try. So I found out Frank and Milk Dud had a stream yesterday, and for 2 hours, they said all they talked about was me. Well, I wonder fucking why. I took Milk Dud's crown like I fucking said I would. Why didn't it go to the second place, or third, or fourth, or fifth? Why did it go to me? You guys will find out. There is no way around it, walkers. Give up. I'm serious. I mean, you can keep doing what you're doing, making no money, always having zero voice. You'll never be me. And believe me, you actually can't stop what's already been filmed, and projects have already been invited to. Oh no, some report's gonna stop. You're still gonna be watching me. An 07 on your failed raid this morning. But an 07 to, well, Sean, I'd be checking your Discord accounts too, because when you participate in a fail, you know, just to harm someone's count, it actually kind of like, it's kind of like the countersuing. You get it? You end up getting fucked. Metaphorically. Holy shit, 104 years old? Holy shit! Hey, you better tell her happy birthday and some shit. More power to that woman. 104? No fucking way. Your great-grand... I never knew any of my greats. Not one of them. I never got to meet one of my greats. They were all gone, but I'm the youngest in my family, so like, damn. What? Oh, the day the walkers cried, 1 million tears is coming. Hey, we'll just call that one Netflix. But do you know what I realized? They care more about, you know, fish tank and shit than Netflix. Then 1 million tears is coming. 1 million tears is coming. Fuck, with all the collabs and shit in between. In Thailand, 1 trillion tears. Get ready for IRL. Oh God, maybe a Discord report can stop that. Or maybe some weird documentary that we put in somebody else's voice with nothing but the same lies people have been telling for 10 months and other truth. He squandered his father's wealth. I haven't even got access to it. When I actually get my, here, you gonna clip this? $190 million when I turn 40. Then what I do with it, you can say I squander if I do, but no, here's the thing. I'm not going to squander it. I'm going to build. See, most of the fish tank fans that make, there are fans of fish tank that keep it from growing because they're so weird and bad. They're the same fans that call the police, get the show overthrown, and then they call themselves fans. They start out as fans, but then they get jealous because they get passed up on. You know what I mean? They had to audition for the show, they never get to make it. So, oh, if I can't be a part of it, I'm going to fucking report it. You know how big a fucking loser that makes you all look like? My God. Fluke! What's going on, man? What up, buzzard shit? Nothing, a lot of good shit coming, but no, our Discord got attacked this morning by the desperate people. So look, again, announcement. If you're in my Discord and you leave it, when you enter it, again, if you ever leave and come back in, you will start out in the walker cage. That's just the way it's a private Discord from now on. It's not public. We're just not letting any more of the fruit bars in. You know what I mean? It's true. So if you're not in, if you enter, you'll start out in a walker cage, and we'll see. We'll pull you out. But also, we've taken out Sean's made it to where people in the walker cage can't even see general chat anymore. Like all you can see is what's in the walker cage. And do you know how much I'm in there? Never. I don't even look at it ever. But like if it's a certain name or someone else count, someone we know, yeah, we'll bring them back through. But Discord is no longer public. PC still stopped my shit. Damn, I'm sorry about the milk glass. I don't think that it properly set up. Someone just joined, not in Walker role. No, it's not done yet. It's set up right now. Look at that, everybody. Did you see what he says on here? I'll show you for you. Look at this guy. Look at Grimbles right here. You know, and look what he said. Oh no, Grimbles, that makes me so, I'm going crazy. Dude, it's been 10 months. Find something new to say. Y'all are getting bad at this, but now I know that you all are just going to be super mad because up and it's 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 up. Up and it's up. I had to sit here and listen to people talk shit for 6 months knowing I was going on BG2. Some snitch ass fucking bastards got it fucking delayed. But don't worry. Or season 5. Who knows? Don't worry, guys. The king's here. Oh yes, Bootin. I just said that. I said I was 37. I just got done saying that. And the dudes from the server over there, they're 52. No, 53 this year. All 40s. That's the thing. The weird thing is most people in the fish tank community, I'm vanilla baby, are 30 and up. Some 40 and up, 50. They go, shit, Apertude's mom is 60, no, sorry, like 70, 65, 72, somewhere around there. First person from my Shopify store. The majority of fish tank fans, and I mean over 70%, are above the age of 30. So, because they told me to, Boone. I even said it on fucking Magic Stars. They thought it would be funny. Literally. They told me to. Again, I will slowly repeat this, like I did on Magic Stars. And said, like on Magic Stars, when we talked about what, me being invited back to the finale, I even talked to Mince on that on the phone and why I didn't do it at the time and what, wasn't supposed to. I wanted to do it, but didn't. But yeah, because they said, no, you were born in 98. It was like, no, I was born in 88. And it was like 98. And I was like 88 and 98. I'm like, okay, 98. You know what I mean? But yeah. And by the way, Boone, go look at my birthday stream. It's still up too. Hey, I'm turning 37. Dude, I love my age. Are you fucking kidding me? Look at me. I could go out there, if you didn't know me, I could say 22 and you wouldn't second guess me. If you didn't know shit about me, be like, oh, I know this guy. I know the college. If you know, you wouldn't even guess. And where that comes, when people call that out, it's just other people who are old fans, like as real old, like 45, 50, shit like that. And they're like, so they just add 12 years every time. Every day is my birthday. I guess that's how much I must age so fast. But they're just, now I realize they never really had any ammo. But the shit they said used to piss me off. It just don't work no more. Especially after Magic Stars. That shit like bulletproofed me. It did. They just keep repeating the same shit. You know, it's really fucked up. It either comes when people say that, it's either because they're older than me and they age terribly, or do you know what's funny? There are some 25-year-old fans and shit like that, and they look 40 and 50. You know what I mean? It sucks to be 25, you know what I mean? And, hate me knowing that I look younger than you too, still. Ooh, it's got to be bad. I got some road miles or something on you. It's okay. Calm down. I'm still going to keep winning. Still being on your favorite show. Netflix. And still favorite web series. You really think you're going to stop anything at all? Be honest, no matter what you do. Do you? You're not. What's set in stone is already set in stone. What's happening is already... Now let's go to it. Thailand's going to be great. Fish tank around the world. I sure am looking forward to some more MDE projects. Shout out MDE. MDE never dies. Shout out to the in real life collabs. Now, you remember on Magic Stars also, I never hired anybody. Never left this room. Now I'm able to. Here comes the in real life shit. You know, it wasn't even just my idea. Certain people wanted to see if I could win Magic Stars just sitting in a chair, not hiring other. And guess who did? Even more money than the old AIDS awareness 10. And I only streamed, I thought it was 29 days. I only streamed 24 days out of the entire Magic Stars. 24. Made more money than anybody. Sitting in a fucking chair. What the fuck do you think's gonna happen when I get put around a bunch of other fucking people again? Knowing the rules. I doubt people would even have the balls to show up. Who reminded me? I'm serious. St. Grim Milk Plus. Sleepy Cat! Street X jamming. St. Grim Misunderstood. See, I'm going from Twitch, Kick, YouTube, all that shit. They sold the ass off, Geeky. He said, "You look 18, bro." Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, every time I bring this up, people will be like, "You look early 20s. You look." That's the thing. People know shit about me because I said it. I think that was the reason they kind of told me to say that. I don't know, because I kept saying my birthday's 88, and they were like 98, 4 times in a row. but it was part of the joke. So I was like, okay, 98. You know what I mean? I was just going with it. And that's, I was like, you are the one that set me up for this. Like, before I knew what was going on. So then it did become kind of funny. But yes, MDE never dies, guys. And the people that have turned their back on like Jet and shit so quick, just, oh God, oh my God, they're having pizza in New York with like 5 people. And one picture, did you see all those allegations got turned into? That's so fucking stupid. Coming from people who just want to invent things. Or, oh my God, since I'm not a part of it, I want them all to go down. It's those people that need to just exit the community. I don't care if they've been around in season 1, they're ruining it. And do you know what's funny? They keep more like normal people who would spend real money from entering, because then they come in and they see the shit they're doing and saying for no reason, or like, okay, these type of people are here, and it ruins it for all the other like cool fans. You know what I mean? It would grow a lot quicker without the, you know, without all the mentally touched people. You know, there's too many people that take it too serious. You know what I mean? Like, they want to be involved so badly. Oh man, I was in charge of this raid, or I got this. Guys, well, here, let me give you some good news. I have 0 strikes on my Twitch, 0 strikes on my YouTube, and 0 strikes on my Kick. And I had an interesting partnership with Twitch. 38 days, I'll get automatic partner. And do you know what it's due to? You guys, the walkers. Your organized raids, your organized bots that you did against me on Twitch during the very beginning, your organized bots that you tried to get me the other day on Kick, which have already been removed. Oh, you have no idea how much that helped me. I actually had Sean helped me get a set deal partnership, and had I didn't even have a strike on YouTube, but all of them took off on Twitch. My record on Twitch, like a Windex squeaky clean window. And all I got to do is sit and wait. I don't even have to get a sub 1 over there. And on a certain date, partner. Ooh, I like it. Me and my girlfriend ran into 21-year-olds. It's me and my girlfriend ran into 18 to 21-year-olds that look 45. No joke. That's what I'm saying. People either get mad at me for one of 2 reasons. See, I'm 37. And people either add 10 years or sometimes they'll add 20 years. Sometimes, but like, does that make you mad because you're old and you didn't age well? Or does it make you mad because you're young and I look younger than you and I could... Oh God, I understand people may not like me because, you know, but this shit is what makes the, hey, how does it feel to know that you just did all that shit just to lose? All that just to earn nothing. You're sitting there getting uglier, fatter, more dumb. And you know what's funny? Still staring at the person they hate while they're rubbing it out. I hate you. Those are the type of people, walkers are the type of people that cry after they climax, you know what I mean? Because all they've got, you know, is Handy and Angelina over here, you know what I mean? That's all they got. Walkers in the Iron Maiden, Walkers in the Iron Bull, Walkers in the Rack, Walkers getting stretched for Walkers burning piles, Walkers mad at. Damn, Milk Plus! I know. We should have some fish toys here on Twitch. I really miss Freddy, the PC baby care. Hey, channel points? Okay. I'll take a picture, make sure Sean gets that. Come on now. Yeah, I don't want to forget that. What up, Gizmo? I know, bro. Look, my leaderboard, it's a new month on Twitch, bro. I don't really, I'm trying to, you know, secure Kick, wait till that shit ends. But yeah, brother, fucking, I still do need to keep my Twitch up. It's cool, you know, watching from Kick or Twitch. But right now I'm trying to keep that Kick right now. But I'm also Twitch. So if you, I love my YouTubers, love my Kickers, love my Twitch people. But if you're gonna support, please Kick or Twitch. You know, Kick would be my first choice right now. Twitch is just as important. But like, well, you know. So if you ever want to hit that like, share, subscribe, that'd be cool. But you know, there also is going to be some videos on YouTube though that are, Sean's not the best IT guy. How about this way? Unclippable. Even if you had a phone, people are thinking, how did they do that? And recorded it just to post. See, some videos, a select, we're going to start uploading on YouTube that are paid memberships only on YouTube. But that's for, well, I can't say what that's for. But yeah, put it this way. Unfucking clippable. And please be reminded, again, a gentle reminder, not a threat, gentle reminder. If you use my image in every way, I do have, now that it's trademarked and copyrighted, see, that's two very different things, and LLC'd, for people who truly understand business out there. Watch this, make a weird video and not only get smacked, you know, it won't just be a copyright strike this time. Watch what else happens. See, I actually have the ability to follow through or wait. I'm gonna just lie again because I haven't lied yet. Every single fucking time I have to wait some shit out and people are like, damn, he was telling the truth. Fuck. You know, I started thinking deeper about it. I'm like, why do some of these people hate me so much? Money, that could be obvious. The way I look, that could be obvious. That I beat them up, that could be obvious. Fish tank, stealing their dreams. A lot of them wanted to be gamers. Oh, he was at a professional gaming career too? Damn it, he's doing everything. Prison. That's not a good one, but I did it. Monkeys. You know, which part, guys? Oh, and by the way, in your documentary, let me help you. I wasn't born with a silver spoon. It was a gold one. Not gold plated either, like solid. And no, I don't take credit for my dad's work. Anybody who follows me knows that. I always say if I can be a half of the man my father was, I'll be happy. He squandered his father's work. Really? What I squandered on? I paid for my own house with money out and my own condo. No mortgage. With all my work. And this year I've made $90,000 off streaming alone. Oh, I'm not going to talk about my investments and other things. God, but I'm just a brokey. No money for me. God damn it. One of my monkeys could pay for someone's rent for 2 years. Fuck. This could buy a fucking RV. It could. Or, shit. How about, I'm not trying to be a dick, but how about 2 RVs? I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't even had that one if I didn't think I'd lost this one. So remember, people in those troll groups always report back to me because they want to be cool with a fish. No matter how long you think you've been online buddies with them. See, I can't do this without supporters. And honestly, if people didn't support, I would have already stopped. This morning, I'm serious. When I saw that shit, I didn't even get mad. I just felt pitiful, pitiful for them. I pity them. Like, God damn, how much time do they have on their hands with nothing to gain? Like, nothing to gain, zero. They'll say, oh, I want a reaction. Dude, if you spend that many hours wanting a reaction out of me, and there's nothing wrong with it, but you need to come to facts. You are gay. You're staring at a full-grown man just hoping to bring him down, and he doesn't even know you. You could be sitting right next to me, and I wouldn't know you. See, my homies, I always remember. What up, Kyle? What up, St. Grim? Buzzard shit. He said, Angelina goes, oh, fuck, I wasn't even thinking about that, but it's true. You know, Gizmo. You know, he's not here right now. Hazy and people like it. I know who they are. Shroomy! Have I turned on the multi-streamer feature on Kick so they know the revenue split? I heard a lot of people got fucked for trying to double it. What, GH, will you explain that to me? I don't know what you mean. Multi-streamer. I mean, I'm streaming from Kick and YouTube and Twitch right now, but I mean, I get paid separately from all three. Like, my Twitch payment usually comes on the 15th, YouTube comes on the 21st, and Kick comes on the 1st. Larva Doodle, Alex, you were cooked. Consider yourself finished, buddy. How? How can I consider myself finished when fish tank around the world and in Thailand? Oh my God, what's happening next? I wish I was allowed to tell you all that shit. The collabs, maybe even blood games. Who the fuck knows? I'm just the Monkey King. The Cobra. There are lots of kings in the world. I've always said that. Just awaiting orders. I know it hurts, man. But again, and that came from Larva Doodle. I'm cooked, guys. I'm finished. Except my followers and money keep going up. Thank you to my supporters. I'm serious. Thank you, guys. You are the shit. And like I said, Larva Doodle, by the way, look, shout out, man. Look at him. He just followed. You're finished, Emma. You're finished. Please. He's finished, guys. Please. Round one. What up, boy? Hey, look, guys, here. Fubinakis, here's your shout out. He wants to know if I'm smoking Denver from Shraman. Oh, man, dude, you're getting better and better at your jokes. This is getting easy. I don't know. I'm glad Magic Stars happened. You guys just got nothing to say. But I can tell you this, Fubinakis, you're gay. And that's okay. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. But if you're staring at me and all you keep talking about is stuff like that, I know you have a fantasy about me. It's okay. It's like John Tent. He just keeps... And yet, someone told me, who was it that said, I didn't even know it, but Bert and Frank had a stream yesterday, and for 2 hours they talked about me. Just like the people who were making the documentary. It's a bunch of full-grown, and nothing wrong with it, gay men with crushes. That's what it is. Gay guys with crushes. Every single one of them. Oh, I mean, it's not like Frank, didn't get his rectum loosened by Bert the first night, there. It's not like they didn't kiss or anything or go at it in the bathroom. It's not like, Fruity Butt Plug Boy didn't, play footsie with Simmons and all. Yeah, none of that happened. And could you all imagine being a full-grown man having the time to do all that shit? Holy shit. Let's see, when streaming on several platforms, you need to turn on multi-streaming. You only get a 50% cut instead of 95%. Oh, no, I'm getting 100%. I mean, not 100%, sorry. I'm getting my 95%, trust me. Kick I'm loving it. Don't get it. I'm making more money on Kick and Twitch and YouTube aside, and I'm making money on it. My lowest Twitch payment ever has been $2,544. Oh, and by the way, do you know how Bert told him I tricked him? No, I tricked no one. That day, I didn't finish the story, that they paid in Magic Stars $100 for that phone call. I went and I said, no. After all those grapey scenes, Bert, you did, after all that, you think I'm going to say to her, no. If you want the king to hear your plea, you pay homage. He sent me $500. I said, dude, after all those grapey scenes, no, I'm not going to hear you out. You want me to hear you out, dude? You want me to hear your weird plan? More than that. He sent me another $5. And then he tried to tell his bank. He committed fraud. He tried to say he didn't mean to do it. And then I sent them the recording of the phone call. Boom. Money came back to my account. He got fucked. Oh, and then, I said, that's not enough. I need 30 subs on Twitch if you want me to hear you out. And then he said, what tier? I meant 1. I said, 3. He asked that. I said, go ahead, upload the phone call. You know why he won't upload it? Because he single-handedly talked shit about like 10 fish, name by name, saying that nobody gives a fuck about what they're doing. And I'm like, listen, I'm like, yep. I was so choice in my words. And then he was like, okay, I'll pay you not to stream from the Fish Tank Live. I was like, Bert, I never agreed to this. He's like, what? But I thought, and I said, we'll talk later. I hang up. He goes back to his stream and goes, we got him right where we want him. Yo, Bill, this motherfucker's trying to pay me. Bye, Milk Dud. And that was after his demand list. Nice threatening to sue them. I can promise you this. Milk Dud will never be on a fish tank related anything ever. Hey, you don't believe me? I swear on my father's memory and my mother's life. Or am I just fucking lying? He's not even allowed on side projects. That was the AIDS 10 thing awareness group. That's what they were going to do, is bring him, you know what I mean? But nah, He's not even allowed in the Thailand project. He's not allowed to do anything because his threats constantly against them. Thank you. Hey, Bigger Bill, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Okay, because, oh shit, yeah, like I said, oh my God, yeah. Let's see, I've got a few people doing it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy shit, man. What? God, dude. And thank you, Arian out there. Arian just sent me because, you know, holy shit. Like I said, they just don't realize how many people. He just sent me a whole list of evidence, and this is for other shit. My account's already good again, but for something Sean's doing, you know, it's gonna be funny. I'm saving them all, Arian, right now. Oh my God. I didn't know you were collecting these too. But Sean's got them by the balls. They just don't know it yet. They might in a few minutes. See, that's the thing about Sean. He don't give a fuck about the drama. He don't care about what goes on in the vid. Even that Fruity Butt Plug leader of the Fruity Boys tried to, I challenge you, format. They challenged my manager, Elber. That's a 49-year-old fucking businessman at Netflix that my family, never mind. I shouldn't have even said that. But fucking, anyways, my family's known for a long time. Oh, he tried to fight. And let me tell you something. Last person in the world you want to fight is me, but let me tell you something else. Sean's worse than me. He's just very calm. On my top 3 people I'd never want to fight, Sean makes number 1. And not just because he's a military guy. Holy shit. Sean's very, very calm. Very calm, but that motherfucker is a beast. Dude, I've never seen, I don't think I know a person in my life that could beat him in a fight. I don't. He's very calm. He doesn't talk shit. Thank you, Smelling Fancy. Thank you, St. Grim. What's up? But again, he's humble about shit. It's extremely humble. And like I said, he is head IT guy at Fort Knox military base. Job in denial. Oh, stolen valor. You know how stupid that sounds? Yep. Numbers lying again. Sure. You can actually look it up. Again, he was a professional Counter-Strike player, and everybody knows he knows his name. Look it up. It's online. Shit. He even told you all his last name in here. Shout out Florida. What up, Eric? What's up, man? The only reason I care is if the mass reporting at that point, it goes way beyond content for themselves. It's danger. Got to get rid. I know. Hold on one second. Okay, hold on. Also, is it on to where we're making the server private and it takes people into the monkey cage, but the monkey cage, they won't be able to see general chat, and they'll have to be in there until we allow them in the regular server. But yeah, we don't want them to be able to see the main channel from the cage. Has it been turned on yet from the monkey cage? Arian, can you check that? Can you see if like people like, you know, switching YouTube, want to tell you the story. One of my hands in Mexico, the cat with a white face. Oh man. What all they did was talk about you. Frank and Bert, Job and John were in that stream too. Well, of course. You know why? Because you all don't believe me. You're fired, Frank! You know why? Because I'm just fucking better in every way. I look better, got more money, I'm way more entertaining. Under contract, of course. I'll beat the shit out of you. You know it. You literally jiggled in fear last time. Production, he's got something sharp. What, my jewel? You that scared, skin tag? It's been a year. Where are you? Bitch. That's what I thought. Good boy. Good Good boy. Good boy. Pat, pat, pat. God damn, man. It's crazy how many walkers said they were going to roll up on me a year. And if I, even if, like I said, when I'm in Vegas or New York or, you know, Tahoe, 15 minutes, all right. I'll wait right here. Never show up. Fish tank that night. And you know, there's a lot of them that live in Texas. They were like, I opened my fucking garage door. Where were they? I streamed for 6-7 hours straight. That was a damn long 15 minutes to never show up. Because they don't want me to make them my content, which they very well will be. It's crazy. Bert's doing comfortable doing bank fraud. Yeah, I know. I sent the bank the voicemail because I'm still loyal. I said, you know what? I won't upload the voicemail. You can though. I told them you can if you want. This man single-handedly listed 10 fish. Nobody gives a fuck about and lists 10 fish. And those were the fish that were kind of like trailing behind me and him on Magic Stars. It's just, dude, him and people like Fruity Tent are really like, you can't work with them. They're too unreliable. They're unstable and like, well, it blow the czar whistle. Neither one of them will fight. John comes up to about ears, 5'5", but like, oh, I'll fool you. As soon as I saw I thought I could never lose more respect for someone until I saw the attempted murder. He spit on me. Oh God, what's he gonna do when I break his face? You know, under contract, of course. You know, like, holy shit. And either way, oh no, I'll be known as the guy who beat up a handicap, which I would never ever do, but oh my God. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and add these. What up, A-Lings? Enjoy ya! The Joker, hold on, let me get them in chat. Arian, actually, between the group thing, I'm sending these to support all of those right now. More screenshots. They have no idea. Oh, and do you know what the best part was? They forgot that their little live video of even more screenshots. Three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Last 3 screenshots, but they're all derivatives of this person and the surrounding people. You know what's funny? Again, remember I told you that story? Every time people tried to sue my dad, it wouldn't work out for him. He would actually come out on top. Watch how this turns out. Like I said, they're already responding like by the minute. Because they see how far back it goes. See, I didn't know this, but Sean has been collecting screenshots. I didn't know. He goes, you know, I've got that file, right? I'm like, what file? Mark _, what up, bruh? But yeah, sorry, what up, man? Charlie, I was just sorry I was sending that. But yeah, they tried attacking my supporters and me. They got my account weirded out for 17 minutes. I said 20, but it was back for 17 minutes. Mine was back after a couple. But now, since they went after a couple people and all my admins, it was a coordinated attack. And then someone was dumb enough to talk about the coordinate. Never mind. Well, you'll see. And guess what? You know what it stopped? Nothing. I'm still going on. All the shows I'm going on. Netflix is finally in production because it's already shot. You know, all the people that were my fans, hey, we still support you even though we knew you were lying about that at the beginning. I wasn't lying. Is it really that hard to believe that someone out there, millions of people know Fish Tank, guys, right? Oh my God, look, that guy. I know it hurts you, Walker's feelings. I know. God, he doesn't deserve everything. Not everybody can fly, Walkers, just the monkey cobras and the other people that aren't fucking weird as fuck. It's the walkers that keep, if you all want to know the real truth, it's the walkers that keep Fish Tank from growing. It does. Fish Tank is growing, but it could grow a lot faster if there weren't like those weird people out there, the obsessed. I mean, it's their life. It is their life. And they don't like it when I use the word jealous or say they're living vicariously through us. And that's exactly what they're doing. They can't even face it themselves. GH, trust me, I'm good, man. Trust me, I've been paid by Kick twice already. Like, well, actually once. No, 3 times. No, 4 times. When I first made my Kick account, I went on like stream 1 time just to test it out, and I made affiliate by streaming 5 hours my first stream. And Hazian Gizmo out there, he paid me like $15. This was like 7 months ago. The VOD's not even up anymore. And then when I was doing Magic Stars, I went live from all my platforms to let them know where I've been, just 1 time for a quick 45 minutes. And I got a few subs on the, I mean a sub, 1 sub on there on Kick, because I wasn't using Kick. They paid me again. But then the other day, when I first started Kick for real, like September 26th, I made like $800. You know what I mean? And now, trust me, my revenue for this month is, well, I'm making more money than I was in Magic Stars. How about that? And you know me, I'm not ashamed to post my earnings. I don't give a fuck. I'll show them. And yeah, they're more, it's insane. And it's thanks to you guys, because I promise you this. If I didn't have supporters supporting me, I'd just be like, fuck this. And I'd just be doing other shit, just constantly gaming and collabing in real life and the other shows. But as far as like streaming to them or like, I was just not do it anymore. I mean, it's getting tired, and you know, I'm not going to keep wrestling around with it. It almost had me, this morning was the closest I got to exiting the community. I was just like, God, I'm tired of fighting this. I'm going to make my money either way from people like that, you know, oh my God, this doesn't work. Oh God, a gold safety net. And even if I was, no matter what I post, I'll always have a voice. And these walkers, well, they try to stop it. You ain't stopped shit. Until, oh yeah, I forgot. I don't speak to the overlords at least once every other day. I forgot. Walkers, again, a gentle reminder. If you don't like me, stop watching. Because what's coming? Holy shit. Well, you remember when I was the first one to get eliminated to the drunk asshole contest? Times this by 1,000, because I was turned down to 20%. I can't wait to smear this shit in your all's faces, the walkers' faces. And again, one thing the walker loves to do. Walkers love this. They love pretending that he hates 95% of us. No, I hate the people that do the weird shit, who joke about deceased relatives and make grapey, disgusting jokes. Those are the people I hate. The funny people, I understand dark humor. Like, you know what I mean? To a level, like all that stupid hell stuff. Like, it's funny, but at least it's not talking about death and stuff. You know what I mean? And you get it? But I just, Charlie! I'm gonna say, what's up, Alex? You most active chat now. Oh, sorry. A-Links, what up? Hey, bro, you should get over here and sub on Kick, A-Links, man. Oh, how do you not have a fucking... Oh, you do got a call. Kyle, see, it's funny because on this, I can't see replies. Like, I have to look over on this screen. Look. And see, this only shows Kick chat. It only shows Kick. So if you reply to something, like there's Kyle. I just mute them, permaban them. Yeah. From now on, Kyle, if there's anybody like that who says this, just permaban them. We didn't have anybody on our ban list, but now, like I said, when they rejoin, they go straight to the cage. And when they join, they start with the walker role. Making it a private server. So if anybody does server jump, there's going to be no more of that. Not in my server. You know what I mean? Like, if we have to do it this way, then we're going to do it this way. But we're not going to let any random names that I don't know through. So you got to let me know if you're not in there who you are, because if it's just some random, they're never getting through. I don't need it. I already got so many fucking projects and so many meetups and so many things happen. Like, fuck. The people I know that support me, they're already in there. What, Dirty Bird's in right now? Kyle, if anybody does that, just ban them. Just ban them, brother. Let me see. Kyle just said, hold on. Kyle, really? Hold up. Let me change it. Hold on. Okay. Let's see here. All right, Kyle, look at your shit, bro. You see it rolls. Kyle, what's your new name on Discord? Is it Mad Dog? Yeah, no, Charlie, yeah, trust me. Oh, yeah, we know that. It's that group that they're coming from. And because it's coordinated, believe me, you have no idea the screenshots Sean's compiled. If any of you all others have those screenshots, you can send them to me now. Then walkers can keep their feet moving, but their eyes glued on Alex. They can't help it. Aliens Enjoyer. It's my homie right there. Kyle, is that you, bruh? It's just Kyle. Hold on. Yeah, somebody else is trying to fucking... Oh, check out our server and search the name Kyle, bro. I think there's people trying to copy you, man. Yeah, all right, then. All right. Hold on. I got you. Yeah, Mad Dog. That's Mad Dog, right? Yeah, okay. Says leave the server and come back. It'll keep them in the monkey cage. Someone sent me that. Hey, I have a bot where if you add it, it prevents people from being able to leave the monkey cage. What the fuck? That it's still not working. Sorry guys, give me a moment. All right. Okay. Gotcha, brother. Come on, motherfucker. Why won't it let me? Oh, here we go. I was clicking the wrong thing. I was clicking your message, not the server. So I'm not very good at this Discord shit. Kyle, yours is Bane of Walkers, right? Bane of Walkers. Yup. See if you can do it now. You're added. See if you can do it now. Like I said, where when they rejoin, everybody just starts out as the walker role, straight in the cage, and they cannot see general chat. I can't believe we're having to do this because these, like I said, these fruitcakes are so obsessed with me, and I know people don't like me. It sounds pompous and shit, but there's no other word for it, you guys. There really isn't. They didn't just try to do it to me. They try to do it to Floormat. He's maybe said 6 sentences in the Discord since it began. Floormat's quiet. You know what I mean? And fucking, they even tried to do it to Elber. He's talked in there twice ever, and that's only some very like months. It's weird. They were reporting bigger bill, all types of shit. So now we're just we're gonna tighten it up. Go through each member, start removing people we don't know, and we got a lot of those people who are going to be removed because I've already seen the reactions on things in the past, and well, we're moving forward. I know, Gizmo, shit, I didn't even know you could do that to just now, but, you know, we've never had to deal with it to just now. They tried to fuck your Discord too, Charlie. Jesus, bro. It's never ending. I know, Charlie, yeah, you're right. It's never, what up, Mark, brother? Because think about it, guys. They have no lives. They call themselves straight, but never have women. You should see what these people look like. I have a feeling, like I said, please don't do it, man. You know you are out there, but he's got all their pictures and phone numbers of their family and friends, not friends, but children and brothers and sisters. I don't want I don't want all that information. They thought it was funny to do it to me. I don't think it's funny. Please don't do that. But I think they're going to do it, man. I think they're going to do it. I mean, it's really fucking detailed too. I mean, I appreciate the support. But I would never do something like that. Not me. I would never. But, yeah. God, when I heard that pathetic little documentary, this is just the same shit people have been lying about for 10 months. During his brief time, Alex won Fish Tank Season 3. I know I set a new record, right? Now, I know a lot of you chocolatiers don't like that, but guess what? It happened. Golden Alex. That's the biggest Easter egg I can give you that I've been okayed to give you. Read what it fucking says. Just think, could there possibly be anything to this? If you can't figure it out beyond that, I can't help you. What up? 420? What's going on, man? BW420. I'm on Twitch too, so I gotta be, you know what I mean? I don't even know about that. Make sure the proper terms, follow the ends of the earth. But yeah, bro, Milk Plus, they really will. Hey, Milk Plus, and believe me, hey, get ready, because after Cobra Pit, you'll probably have your own Discord channel. I don't think people realize how much, well, we're going to make a lot of money off of it, but how much money we're investing into it. It's going to be an actual show. You know, not like it's going to be a show like Fish Tank. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to, it might even be, mind. But I'm not going to steal their idea because that's like what I always say. Take a bottle of vodka. That's Fish Tank. Take someone who tries to copy them like a Pow Tank or 80 fruits. And it's this much vodka and that much water. My show is going to be completely fucking just as fucking crazy, but a different kind of crazy. I'm not going to focus on things like racism or autism and shit. Well, you'll see. And well, it's for people who like to party, like to live life on the fucking edge. But most importantly, motherfuckers that like to stay fly like we came in the motherfucking chopper. And you know why it's going to be different from American Dick Lodge and Apertude's AIDS Awareness 10? Is because, well, I know they were in heaven surrounded by just, ooh, boys. No, it's going to be an even split, you know. 6 girls, 6 guys competing, you know, all in the middle, like, what the fuck? American Dick Lodge. That just sounds gay. You know what I mean? And not that's a bad thing, but I just can't believe they're still in denial about it. Like, you've called yourself out in every way possible. Think about this, guys. How could you, and this is another thing. We're talking about people who have the mindset of, he tried to lie about having a child. How do you keep that lie up? Holding up a different colored baby. What? That's how stupid they are. And it also comes from chocolatier servers, and because we have a lot of screenshots and recording him saying out, go report him. We have Fruity Butt Plug saying the same thing, and we have all those guys from the Fruit server. Oh my God. Yes, exactly. But they fucking attacked my Discord all at once this fucking morning. You know what I mean? And these are the people that turned on Fish Tank so quick. Now, I understand. My first week out, oh my God, I acted crazy, but at least I didn't know where the fuck I was or that shit existed. I would never do something like that again. Ever. I didn't even know what the word doxing meant. And to everyone that's fucked me over since, I still haven't fucking done it. Remember, my first person who really fucked me over was that Msgs interview, and I just called him the middleman. I knew exactly who he was, but I still didn't say anything, and I never will. The other person, they always want something or want to fuck me over. See, the funny thing is Fish Tank is an awesome show, but people who try to take its excellence and try to make their own, it's only going to be a watered-down version. They've got the master version as they built it. It's their baby. But people come in here and be like, what do you think of the jet allegations? Here's what I think. I think that people who have turned their back on him or anybody else that quick are fucking stupid as shit. Oh my God, there's a picture of people having pizza in public in New York. All adults, mind you. And then people have the audacity, like, then to me, you have no loyalty to be thankful. I didn't know what to be grateful for. You motherfuckers, some of these motherfuckers have been, I'm season 1, this and that. Oh, really? And you said that shit to me when I had no idea what was going on, but you turn your back that quick. And they try to come in here and try to get me to say some shit. Do you know what I think about the allegations? I think they're false. I think I know what the internet can do now. I think that internet twists so many fucking lies about people and what it can do with one picture. Evidently, according to Reddit, like I said, evidently I drink blood, and how many times have I had to show my monkey's teeth? I'm never doing that again. You know how stupid this is? Like, fucking, I don't even have a Reddit account. But people will take anything and run with it with conspiracy. Just the other day, there was a post, something Alex and Job said lined up with Blood Games 2. No, it didn't. The fuck? People create conspiracies out of fucking nothing. 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 I can say Fish Tank Thailand related something, and all I can say is MDE never dies. Gary Tart, what up, bro? Jack off, what's up, man? Fucking, and, but yeah, dude, it's just, when people fucking, and you know what? It's like, when I go back and forth with people can talk shit to me, but when I talk shit back as a joke, then it's serious. Then it's serious, right? Then they hate me. Wait a minute, I thought we were just, like, fucking around. How come I can't say anything back? You know what I mean? Like, what? Nah, I won't be put in that position, but I will tell you this. I promise you, oh, walk diggities. Luca, what up, man? How you doing, brother? Man, fucking, people came in my Discord this morning trying to fucking report everybody that, not just me, everyone that supports me. Fucking, Sean got my shit undone in like 17 minutes because he said, I've been preparing for something like this. He doesn't really understand the drama or watch Fish Tank, but whenever something's said like that, he's really good at that. And like I said, me and Job, I've never said one bad thing about him. All my VODs, every live I've ever done is still on YouTube or Kick. Kick's recent. I've only talked good about people until they say something bad about me. Job's been calling me drunk as fuck at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon every day this week. And I do waking me up in the middle of the night, getting Milk Dud involved. Now you're all telling me Milk Dud and Frank went live yesterday with Fruity Butt Plug with the Fruity Boys, and they spent 2 hours talking about me. This is why I like to stay in my lane. I got on here to play Counter-Strike, and right when I did, I found out about that, the Discord and shit. God, man. But see, when you do that in Discord, well, all their accounts get shut down. You know? Well, you'll see. Or am I just lying again? The only thing is it don't make a difference because they don't have a voice and they never will. What up, Ty? How you doing, buddy? Milk Dud Stinks. What up, bro? They hate you. Hey, they hate me because they ain't me. I like that one, Milk Dud Stinks. They hate me because they ain't me. The walkers will not prevail. And Jack off, brother. Good to see you, man. I know fucking you had seen me fucking saying this and that on Madokin's video, da-da-da-da-da. But they had also, I don't know if you watched the beforehand of what they had told me. They told me you were Simmons, man. I don't know if you were paying attention to that, but they did tell me you were Simmons. Yeah, like, so, yeah, I went off the handle with it for that. But again, and I don't say this often, my bad, but it's like battle chat, right? It's called battle chat. When I came in there, because I don't know, and this is the truth, I have no idea. How do you guys know you weren't auditioning for season 5? I don't know if you were or not. Right? Or Blood Games. I don't know. But you could have been. You could have been. But instead, you went, people went in there and was playing friend chat. And when I went in there to tell them that, like, guys, battle. They're like, oh, you fucking dickhead, you ass. I was giving people advice. They didn't want to hear about computer specs and lunch and stuff like that, you know, shit like that. And then all these other motherfuckers after that started coming in here talking shit. I was like, whoa. I just went into like, hey, shake things up a bit. It's not like I wasn't told to do that or anything. And then everybody started talking shit to me. And then right when I got off there, it's right back to friend chat. Do you really think, like I said, and I thought what Jet or whoever did was miraculous. I thought it was amazing. They were like, okay, your battle chatters are so amazing. I can put a revolving Indian AI thing on and the viewership will increase. It looks like it did by like 50 or 60 on average. That's bad because they want to see battle chat, not, hey, buddy, we're friends. Talk some shit. Y'all at least they were behind their own computers. At least it's not face to face. So, I mean, if any of those walkers or puss fight or whatever, you know, and nothing I said to anybody during a battle chat was personal. I don't know these motherfuckers. I don't know them from Adam. But like I said, that's why I say, give me a face. I don't need your whole life story. It wasn't life story chat. It wasn't friendly zone chat. It wasn't any of that. Battle chat. See, the thing is, I have a disadvantage at it because everybody knows my goddamn story. All I need is a fucking face. The thing everybody else should just be, why does everybody got to delve into this and that? Shit, my whole life, you won't find one thing. You know, we started getting threats, me and my family. Oh, you all think you're out of this into the woods, but you haven't seen the hand cams getting released. Guys, I thought the hand cams of the man thing were appealing to. Until about 5 nights ago, I thought the hand cams were live. I didn't even know that. I thought the hand cams were also like live cams. I thought like that's what director mode was. Until like 5 nights ago. Oh no, hang it. There's nothing on that shit. Like I said, that's the fuck? That's literally the camera I was appealing to most. I thought the corner cams were just like, you know, on Jersey Shore when it shows the night, like in night vision, it shows and it speeds up the time and then the next day begins. I thought the hand cams were like when G was there, the challenges and the scenes. I thought that's all that mattered. Oh, the hand cams called. No, they didn't. They're going to be great, and I can't wait to see the footage. There's going to be better footage of me punking out Sambo, all types of funny shit, but not that. The fuck? Oh, God. Let me tell a secret to a hand cam. What? And believe me, my family's getting these messages, too. It's fucking weird. Charlie Castle, big fish tank about to go down on Twitch comedy. Thanks. Charlie, why did my sensitivity go down like that? Oh, my new mouse is working out. I jumped on last night. We just playing Counter-Strike by myself, just like off chat. It was fucking tight. Let's see. Nobody battles and destroys Dollhouse like the Monkey King. Hey, bro, I did a pretty good run of battle chat. I got shut off at like 24-0. A couple times people in my chat were saying it wouldn't even let them vote for me. I know AB is not a big fan of me. So, St. Grim, what up? Again. Battle chat was fun. People were just talking shit and a bit planned. And it was never personal. Yeah, thank you. I was just saying, every insult I gave, it wasn't personal. It was like battle chat, but God, when I get there, holy shit, everybody, and I was trying to encourage people to keep it going, man. Like battle, trust me. I personally believe, and I'm only allowed to know grains of sand, far from everything, very far from it. I don't know enough to make me happy, but still, like if they call it battle chat, right? You can kind of assume that battle, not, hey, buddy, old pal. Hey, where you from? Really? You had KFC? That's cool. Well, I had me some Burger King. Dude, what? Sorry if that makes me an asshole for trying to give some fucking advice. My bad. I was actually trying to look out for people again. Everybody I'm kind to or help fucks me over. It's true. Every single fucking person. And there's so many fucking cool fish tank fans out there, but it's the weird, deranged ones that aren't playing with a full deck of cards, kind of like Milk Dud, that are going to stop. Fish Tank is growing and growing, but it could be growing exponentially if they didn't have those freaks with all the weird stuff. When people see that, to some other normal people, that'll be like, nope, not doing this. You know, it's an amazing show, but when people try to recreate it, they're going to fail. So if people want to shoot their own shows, they should think of their own ideas. Fish Tank is a masterpiece. Leave it to the masters who created it. That's their baby. You know what I mean? And then you got all these pay-to-play motherfuckers that just couldn't cut it club, and they don't like it when I say it, but hey, they blame me for saying it, but Jed will literally say, sorry, this is elimination audition, or what he said about Battlestars, these people are the ugliest people ever, blah, blah, blah. But people will turn on me for trying to help them. Hey, start battling. Hey, start battling. Fuck you, Alex. Da, da, da. Okay. You know, or my moderators who have fucked me over in the past. That's always been fun. Joining that was the first Discord server I joined, trying to help somebody out, did a free interview and all that. I don't do that shit just to get fucked over. Like, it's crazy, man. I don't get it. I've even seen the people today come and go in Discord, not Discord, fucking YouTube, trying to talk shit, thinking it's going to piss me off. But like I said, the walkers run out of ammo, man. You can't just repeat the same things 10 months and expect it to have the same effect. That just, again, makes you look obsessed. And again, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm on Twitch. Gay. Because I promise you'll never catch me looking at other... Well, let me spend so many hours trying to take down Discord. Oh, yeah. Even if that were to happen, like I couldn't just, hey, transfer ownership. Hey, I'm making a new account. Thanks. There's no stopping it, walkers. You can keep trying and wasting hours of your life. In a combined total of the people making that documentary, which is just a bunch of fucking, it's just a noise because they're afraid to use their own voice. It's just shit that's already been said, and they're just lying about shit I've already proved. His connection to celebrities. You mean that Jack Harlow's my mom's neighbor? Yeah, it's true. Look it up. Oh, wait, I already proved it. It's on my VODs. Just like Millionaires Row. The house I'm in now. Monkeys. The cruise when I was leaving. Everywhere I've been since. Hawaii, Tahoe, Vegas, New York, blah, blah, blah. I'd go through all that. Alex Stein and fucking... Sardine 10, fucking, I'm not even a year into this shit yet. Not even a year. My first stream I did on my own was December 26th. That's the first time I ever went live. December 26th. Well, I'm sorry. That was the first time I got monetized live. I apologize. I'm finishing live and self-inserters are pretty... Yeah, dude, yeah. Off-season finishing and self-inserters are when Monkey... Aliens Enjoy... Yeah, it's Cobra Pit and Monkey Trouble. There's a reason it has two names. It will be very obvious the first 5 minutes why. But it's going to be fun. If I have the honor of being invited back, to any fish tank, you know, productions in the future... I will give it 110 fucking %, not 20%. I was given 20, so, well, you know, the Hulu thing. I thought me being myself was going to get me kicked right off, you know? And I, like, well, even night one, when I said that, you know, that word, I was like, oh, fuck. Well, now, I just, like I said, why do you think I was so goddamn fucking excited? So excited for this summer. Just to smear shit in the walker's mouth. But I don't know. I remain optimistic because I know certain things. It just makes me fucking happy. And again, thank you for everybody that has supported, because if you didn't, I wouldn't be doing this shit still. I really wouldn't. There'd be no point. I would literally just remove myself from it entirely, because that shit's getting old. And people like that from that Discord server, like, they ruin it for almost everybody else. And where else does it come from? Oh, we're trolling fun? No, it comes from a place of jealousy, hatred, and introverts that just hate the world. There's no other reason for it. Could you imagine having the time to organize a bunch of grown-ass men to, oh, we hate him, but let's all stare at him constantly trying to do all this. Yeah, you're really showing me how much you hate me. Yeah, I can't get them to stop following me. I can't ban them enough. Like, holy God, they must really hate me. Each and every time I go, hey, I'm not even banning people on YouTube anymore. It's silly. The shit they say over and over, but you know, it is what it is. The effort, I'm starting to, like I said, I'm starting to pity them. Like, God damn, man. They really are that unhappy while I sit back and collect. I'm sorry, walkers. You ain't stopping shit. No matter what you do. Do you know, and again, let me remind you, you know how many strikes I have on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube combined? 0, baby. 0. Oh, 07. Oh, and by God, have they tried. Spank, spank, spank. And like I said, Joe, I'd never talked crap about you. It sucks you're turning out to be such a fucking alcoholic that you're drunk every day. But again, if I were you, I'd be mad at the world too. You got a dad bod at 28 years old. You got a big fat beer belly. You already got yourself a pair. You know, I feel you're growing your hair out because your hairline's like way back here. Fuck. And again, you swore, I lost respect for you for real, and I never really talked shit about it until you swore on your mom's life and lied because you were scared to fight Symbol. Symbol literally, I remember he kneeled down and got eye level with him, and he goes, I'm gonna ask you one time, did you pee on my stuff or my bed or whatever? And he goes, no. And he goes, swore on your mom's life. And he goes, Joe, without even thinking twice, he goes, I swore on my mom's life. See, I believed him at that point. Under contract, of course, only. Oh, you don't respect your mama? Bam. I'd have knocked him out. Hey, man, don't come to play if you ain't fucking ready. All that shit. Gizmo! AB is a bitter fat Jeet that wants to be a real fish. Bigger Bill, you couldn't have said it right. AB is a strong, large, queer black woman. She's a diversity hire. I believe that entirely. AB though, hey, whatever AB is, it's something hideous because how do you live? Whether it's watching completely 24/7, because I never talk shit about them. When they talk shit about me, I said, "Do something, then, moderator. Ban me, little bitch. Do it." And they tuck tail ran, good pup. Because again, video editing is a great skill, but if you live your life that vicariously and won't show your face, you gotta be a fucking cretin. Like ugly as shit. I'm serious. I mean, and it's not even just the seasons, it's everything that goes on in between, you know? Holy shit. So yeah, sorry. And people really literally ask, why are you pissed a lot, Alex? Really? Are you really? And again, this isn't even half of it. Not even fucking a quarter. All the messages I get fucking constantly. It's weird, man. Man, Luca, you balling, bro. Yeah, you borrow $20. Luca, you out there balling, bro. What? Hold on. Let me make sure Let me make sure I'm following you too. Hold on. Where are your photos? I should be. Yeah, I'm following you. Yeah, good. Right on, right on, right on. Make sure. Yep. See, there it is. Everybody, you know, that's Luca right there if you're gonna go follow him. So yeah, but yeah, man, it gets old after a while. That's all. You know what I mean? It gets fucking stupid to deal with the same motherfuckers over and 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 over. Like you'd think, like at the beginning, people told me it would die down. I know. Like I said, I got 61 total. You know, if anybody on Kick or YouTube, I mean Twitch. Sorry, Twitch or YouTube want to join us on Kick. That would mean a lot to me right now, you know, just for right now. But if you're fine where you are, I appreciate it either way. But I mean it. Watch whatever. Declan M, what's up, man? Oh my God! He's like the 5th person to say it. What up, Declan? He's over on YouTube. Declan, if you give me a follow, if you're gonna watch from Kick, that's where a lot of the people are at today. Declan said, Declan, bro, you're like the 4th person to say it. What's up? Did you catch Frank, Joe, Milt, Doug, and Skippy Swags? I don't know if Skippy Swags is. I haven't heard that name, but I heard Fruity Butt Plug was there talking shit about you for like 2 hours. Yeah, of course I did. Then I wake up today and my Discord and all my mods from the fruit server guys, they claim like, oh, we're just trolling. Dude, if you have that much time, you're just gay. Again, full-grown men who have no jobs and they try to give me or other people life advice. I couldn't imagine creating one extra account to look at somebody if they banned me, much less 70. And this is like 6, 7 people in their 70s and now 80s. They're coming up on 100 accounts. Holy shit. They're sure showing me how much they're not obsessed. Dude, there's only one word for that. And that's fine if you are, but it's gay. One word. It's okay. That's all it is. Gay. But no, just gay. That's fine. It's gonna be all right. I think that these people need to accept because they have this need, especially from that server. They want to be involved so bad with fish. I've seen them. Even when like me and Jeff were around, they're turning into little fangirls asking, oh my God. Like I said, they would rob from their own mom, either to be me or another fish or just to touch the show or shake hands with the fish. It's their whole life. Now, being a fan is healthy, but if it's your entire existence, holy shit. Chad, what up, buddy? Skippy is Fruity Butt Plug's #1 op. The guy went on John Joe and trolled him. Who knows? Like, I don't know who he is. Thank you, Declan, for that information, but it's crazy how many people think I remember them. Evidently, I don't know, because I mean, when I was on Magic Stars, people were saying, like, he has me blocked. Blah, blah, blah. I'd be like, no, I don't have you blocked. I'm reading. Blah, blah, blah. But if you'd like me to block you, here, I will block you. I have no problem saying that out loud. Oh, shit like that. Oh, look, guys, me and Alex got beef. And I'll be like, dude, who the fuck are you? Someone said the other day, unban me from your Discord. We don't have a soul banned. Well, we're going to start today. No one was fucking banned. You know, I mean, that's weird when you catch people pretending to have beef with you, trying to get, that's pathetic. It's sad. And they've lost their ability to make me crash out. Oh, what if I say the same things we've been saying for 10 months that are just untrue? Let's call him a drug addict because he smokes weed. He drinks sometimes, though, doesn't he? He's poor. He's poor. His monkeys are AI. He lives in his mom's house. Hey, guys, again, and I'd like to get there quicker, and maybe I can with this Poor the Monkey Cobras. You know, some people have this thing. What should I do, guys? Because there was something mentioned in that documentary. He took his wealth and squandered it. Nope, I won't be able to touch my wealth until I'm 40 years old. Now, I know people add 10 or 12 years every time they talk about me. Like, yeah, every day is my birthday. But again, it's either the younger people that get mad because they're like 20, like Job. He looks like he's 40, dad bod, all that. I'm 9 years older than him, 37, I'm assuming. And he's 28. Oh, or it's the old people that just didn't age gracefully and have a whole lot of road miles on them. They act like that's my fault. Look, I even got told I got fake teeth. You know how many times, motherfucker, I'm missing a tooth back here. Someone said they were dentures. The fuck? I'm missing a whole tooth back here. My back molars. The fuck? Oh my God. Or they told me I was using a filter or wearing makeup. You're just making me. You're pumping my stats. What'd they say? I had hair plugs one time. And then they said, guys, I had muscle implants because I'm fucking huge. I didn't even know that was a real thing. Even when they were talking about Milk Dud having them, I thought people were just saying shit. Like, does it exist? Like, is that actually a real thing? I still haven't really looked it up. Christmas anniversary stream about to go hard as well. Right? Yeah, I liked Job until this shit. He was my season 3 top with Alex through. Hey, Bill. That's the thing, because I'm actually loyal to people. I don't talk shit about them unless they talk shit to me first. And for some reason, I've caught on to the pattern. People want to build a name for themselves by starting beef with me. I'm not going to entertain that anymore, ever again. From now on, click ban. I don't need the viewers, guys. My supporters support me enough. I don't need the shit talking in between. Milk dud ad implant. Damn, V laser. Oh, okay. God damn it, Luca. It's not my. Milk dud ad implant. Like I said, if you're enjoying it on Kick, that'd be cool, man. Monkey King Cobra. But if you're gonna see it on YouTube, that's cool too. Twitch. I'm just trying to, yeah. But like I said, Job looks pregnant. He does. My bad that he's got man boobs and a bland face and a receding hairline. I'll still mop you every time I talk to you. Looking for job. And go look through all my VODs. Every time I've talked to him, we collabed about other shit, you know, whatever weird flat earth and all that conspiracy shit. It's interesting to talk about, but some of the shit he believes is absolutely stupid. But I never talk shit, never once. Even when he got drunk and he would be like, I know you're drunk right now, so I'll let that slide. But then you're just going to keep I'm sorry, but this man's drunk by, well, I'd say 1 in the afternoon, but I forgot. He's on an hour time difference, noon. Calling me shit-faced by noon almost every day about, and do you know what I've done all year? I've been like, dude, if you're looking for a job, stream, bro, stream. It'll bring in some money, stream. People out there want to hear what you have to say. I try to be encouraging. I do. Even to that one motherfucker from the Discord. They made that Clyde kid, fully grown man, drink shampoo and laughed about it. And then they tried to deny it when we have a fucking video. Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, we only have the fucking video. They'll try to deny something that was fucking recorded. It's weird. Like how much they'll actually lie. That didn't happen. But I'm fat and ugly. Jesus Christ, some of the jealousy on these people is insane. They don't like it. I'm not jealous. Yeah, you're sure you could have fooled me. Why don't you remake another account and tell me again? Because I know you will, and they do over and over. They'll do it today. They've already done it today. They'll do it again and again and again because they can't help themselves. I know. I'm like my own sort of drug myself. I'm addicting as fuck. That's what, my favorite thing is these walkers who actually use my own insults, like the IQ of a rock, AIDS awareness shit. Some people call their own enemies walkers. Huh, who brought that to community? Oh, the list goes fucking on and on and on and on and just ripping pages out of my book, should I say. Holy shit. Or the good boy shit, good pup people love. Oh, am I rubbing off on the walker? Or they're just jiggling, not even fucking showing their pictures. Scared to death. Now, after fucking Battle Chat came on, oh my God, I wouldn't want to drop my social in front of me either. Remember when I told you I don't need your life story, even though you got mine? I just need to see a face, and I will make you cry. And if you watch Battle Chat, Aryan, thank you, because I'm about to upload the full Battle Chat. Most of them are like a deer in headlights. Not all of them, but most of them are like this. And then at the last 10 seconds, they try to blast out, "You stupid crash out, bad one." Then they lose. It was cute and it was funny. Good puppies. Job looked like he got the worst of all British genetics dumped on him. I'd say that or Neanderthal. Ozzy fucking oh, what up, bro? I thought Muslim plans were just a fancy way of saying you did steroids. That's what I kind of thought. But yeah, what? I've always said if I could snap and make myself some big, no, that's not me. I'm on that skinny boy swag. I know it, but believe me, I'm solid. I'm tall, not tall. I'm 6 foot, but I'm very lean, but I'm strong. It's kind of like sardine tin. When I flipped that motherfucker in the air, I didn't even know why he tried to go ahead. And I'm not a grappler. I flipped that motherfucker literally it was a wrestling move. And all I did was, it lasted 6 seconds. I do mean, I'm not exaggerating, 6 seconds. Shit, you want me to show the clip? Or you can just go to my Instagram and see it. BBL lasers? He doesn't. I'm multi-streaming on 3 platforms, so don't worry about that. If you think that's gonna upset me or something like that, no. I was gonna say, I thought, some people watch on Twitch, some people watch on YouTube, some people watch on Kick. Right now I'm sitting at a 67, but thank you. Again, and when people come in and say that, I hope he gets 10,000 viewers. Go check my VODs. People say that. Do you really think I stay in my own lane? It's not my fault if people keep fucking trying to come at me. Hey, let's enjoy our happy birthday. I'm kidding around, brother. I know you're kidding. See, they're like, Jesus, bro. Yeah, Job is shaped like a pear. He does. He drinks. Hey, keep drinking those brews, buddy. Always looking for a job. That's the same thing you've said since the past year. Sounds like you're doing great. Birthday song request option. I know, right? I wish you could fish toy shit on here, but if you gift a subscriber, you get a request. Could be Blinker, Joel Hit, Fish, pretty much whatever you ask me to do. You know, if I need to call somebody and you have request, that's the way it works. Like if you give or kicks or what, enough kicks, but like really gifted subs, songs, singing, whatever it is people do. You know what I mean? I literally have to say it like that. It's my strength and my kryptonite. I don't know what the meta is on streamers and what they fucking do. I'm just going to go out there and start doing the in real life shit and being me. And believe me, I got this weird feeling that'll be enough. The one time I went out, I got thrown out the club and tried to fucking get into it with all the 4 hardcore bouncers. Oh my God, I'm a bouncer. I'm tough. Do something, you little bitch. I whoop all 4 of you. That's not a joke. If I start losing, I start using teeth. Never had to, but I will. 4 people try to jump me, you think I'm above that? Fuck no. Noses are coming off. I mean that. Put it fucking past me. Of course, only in a survival situation. Why do you think after all that shit talking? Again, where are all these people that are supposed to have been here for 10 months? Wild Randy's coming, Alex. I know, he's here. He's never left. He's my top kicker. Isn't it started here? And he's my top donator on Twitch. Ooh, ooh. And and ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm sorry. Walkers, y'all lost this before it began. AGL33, what up, man? I actually, you know what's funny? My blood work done. I was one of the only 3 people to leave my 23andMe tests at the fish tank house. I knew it was going to say 100% French, 100% European. But I left mine there. Other people were like getting all scared and throwing away. I left mine right on the counter. So did 2 others. I don't know who they were, but you know. But no, I'm not going to do a blood work stream on. I'm not going to do a blood thing on stream. No. And fucking, I'll do an IQ test. You know what I mean? Like Milk Dud won't. Definitely, I'm going to do that. That sounds like a fun stream. But no, I'm not going to do any blood streams, guys. But, I was going to say, Paraboy certified sitter. He is a certified sitter, straight up. And he sits on a couch drinking all day. But I promise you, someone who swears on their mama's life and lies, do that shit in front of me while you're my enemy. And of course, we're under contract. See what the fuck I do about it. Easy shutdown for ugly weaklings. It's just true. When you swing them on King every day is your birthday. AGL33, you should sub up, brother. See, you're going to blow up, bro. Remember me when you do. Milk Dud stinks. Definitely will, man. I definitely will. And I hope I do. I want to take this shit full time. I do. But if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I hope I get invited back to certain shows. I know, like I said, I'm going on a few shows here in the near future. Well, some spinoffs, some whatever you're going to say, some other podcast. But the thing is, IRL content, no matter where I'm at, it's going to be fucking wild. And, well, the next 3 months are going to be pretty fucking crazy. But, I don't know, man. Fucking, yeah, I hope it does. Wild Randy's coming shit on the wall. I know. Well, I know. I know. WLLD Randy. Chad, that's Chad Weezy's homie. I know. And because of him, I always get to say, I know. Wild Randy's coming. He's here, baby. Ain't never left. Shout out Wild Randy, my biggest kick donator for kicks. And fucking, my biggest Twitch donator since fucking month 1. Walkers at them Alex Batflips. Like I said, or even that when people give subs. But here's a free one, bro. Here's a free one. This little thing got a massager on it. It's got speakers on the back of the chair. I love my new gaming chair. And by the way, if you ain't seen it, this is my phone. But get yourself this case, man. This case is a bad motherfucker right here. It's got 120 games on it. Charges separate. You know, Mario, Contra, Zelda, all that shit. It's badass. Phone case and a Game Boy. I think it's pretty fucking cool. But anyways, you know, I am an Olympic gymnast. Gold medal to the walkers. Double backflip. Monkey style. Yeah! Motherfuckers. But for real, on that real note, y'all can hit that like and share button, like the content, hit that sub up, hit that follow. I'd appreciate it. And yeah. Alex, when you back to breaking stuff for subs, shit, hey Links Enjoyer, gift some subs. Or see how quick I do it. No, I mean that. You're my homie. The moment you do it and the moment you request it, what do you mean? It never left, brother. I don't care that I'm not in the garage no more. Let's break shit. You know what I mean? Literally. Let's see, I should just measure the screen and buy a tempered glass screen protector and fix it for the basic film. I know, I've got this on. I don't even want to take this off yet. Never see coming, sweet Jared case. The best toys to monkey around. Man, they really are. Fucking, I love this shit, but what they're not gonna see is, you know, ooh. Look at that. Hey, watch this. Slaughter88 over on Twitch. I know, I fell off bad, man. I'm making more money right now than I made on Magic Stars. I know it upsets you. I actually showed my revenue the other day, and it's gone up another 600 in 3 days. I know, I sure am doing bad, Slaughter88. And my numbers have never been higher. But good effort, good try. Yeah, up and it's up and it's up and I haven't even, what up Small P gang, shout out. You know, other people struggling from other platforms, that's all. Discord got attacked this morning and they thought they would actually be successful. Sad little queer bait, you know, just sucks, man. Yep, good. Let's see. So, hey, Kyle, you out there? Oh, Jeff just texted. That's Jeff right there. Float! The walker's crying a whole oceans of tears today. The monk was pointing and laughing. It'll always be that way. Like I said, the dude thought that was actually going to make me mad. He came in Twitch. You fell off. People crying. If I fell off, then I'm failing upward because, again, my numbers have never been higher. I'm making more money. And Magic Stars is amazing, but yeah, that's just proof how desperate. Like, does that not show? That's desperation. Please, I don't want him to succeed. I don't want that. Please. I know, buddy. And I don't even ban people like that anymore because it's sad, man. It's sad. They come in here and they forget to read. Oh my God. He's multi-streaming. That's why. Aw, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're upset. You're going to get more and more upset. Keep watching. I can't fucking wait. And it sounds like I'm always being a dick, but I'm always under attack. Seriously, people are always, and today I didn't even know. With all this shit going on, they spent a lot of time trying with it, Discord. to get nothing done. And then, well, continue watching me from your favorite shows and kicking it with your favorite fish, because here it comes. I know y'all just, and remember, everything that was, even with battle chat, nothing I said to nobody was personal. Y'all should know that. It was battle chat for a fucking reason. People attack me all the time. I didn't say nothing real. I was just trying to push people that it's battle. And I was doing it for a reason. A really, it looked like I was being a dick when I was trying to help people out and push them to be like, dude, you don't know what you're competing for. That type shit. But no, just because I say it, it must be some terrible thing. Small Pig Gang, Fluke, let's get the cat. St. Grim. How do you want the Western theme song? What? Do you want a Western theme song for the Cobra Pit? A Western? I don't know. I haven't really thought about that. But we thought about theme songs, but we haven't gotten there yet. I've had a few people ask about like AI songs. What up, General Cammy? 07. Nothing. Just had a bunch of walkers try to attack the Discord this morning. Tried, but failed. And then I found out that Frank and Milk Dud and the Butt Plug Boys and people were talking about me for like 2 hours last night. So you're telling me there was 4 people on a stream and they had nothing better to do than talk about me. And I've heard that from like 4 to 5 people by now. Well, ain't that cute? You're gonna need to band together to bring me down, cause can't none of you take me. Out of that little group of fruits who like to, exchange bodily fluids with each other. And they do. Well, shit, send it to me. Yeah, I'll check it out. But it's gonna be, I want something edgy. Like I said, I'm aiming more toward Fear Factor meets Jersey Shore meets fucking Big Brother. I know that sounds crazy, but that's what it's going to be. Because I'm going to have a good time. Anybody tries to ruin my good time, well, nobody really knew how to talk friendly. What? Nobody really knew how to talk friendly shit on battle chat. I tried to debate, even though no one kept anything going. Yeah, dude, and they didn't. I was trying to it was competitive. And people kept talking about, like I said, their computer specs and gaming and shit. Like gaming shit's cool, but that's battle chat. Certain people might have said, "Hey, can you stir things up, please? See if we can get this going." So why do you think they have a revolving? I thought that was brilliant. Here's how good they did. A constant revolving Indian commercial, and the viewership has gone up on average of like 50, 60. That's bad. And these people wonder why they didn't get selected. You have to not be afraid of confrontation. If people are afraid of confrontation digitally, how big of a bitch do you think they're going to be in person? You know what I mean? Like what? And none of it's like real. Everybody, I talk shit. I don't know them. I was just having fun. You know what I mean? I expected them to roast me right back, except they have a ton more information on me than I do them. You know what I mean? I don't know anything about these fucking people. But I was trying to remind them, hey, battle chat, not, hey, let's talk. Hey, I'm on TV. I'm on camera on Fish Tank. It's me, guys. That's not what they're looking for. At least, I don't think. I can't speak for them. Excuse me. But it's pretty safe to say that. Fear Factor, go reality shows. Right on. And that's what it's mainly after. The only reason Big Brother's kind of ciphers in is because, contestants in a house. You know what I mean? A literal log cabin castle, we'll call it that. It's 6 fucking floors. It's just all the hatred, man. I don't understand, like, all the hatred. Fuck yeah. Like, why? Why so much? Like, can't people just be fucking normal just for a few minutes? Here we go. What is this? Oh. This is good news right here. Kyle, can you tell me if that Discord thing's working or not? My account's back to normal. They even removed the violation. Jesus. God, they tried that hard. Oh! Yes! Yes! I'm sorry! Walkers always fucking win! Understand, you will never beat me! I already won the moment I fucking walked on. I didn't realize that even not knowing where I am, I just got I love it. Got an email like that. Oh wait, did I just get another fucking job? Oh, I did. Oh, man. But your Discord accounts, well, in a few minutes, it won't matter. Your voiceless ass walkers fucking don't matter. You'll be able to recreate another one. Nobody knows who you are anyway. Don't act like it's a loss. But just remember, this is a lesson when you go against the motherfucking king. God damn it. All I had to do was sit in a chair. I can't imagine all the hours y'all put in to try to get this done. Boop, overturned. I like it. I fucking love it. Y'all can keep trying. Keep spending hours of your life staring at me, pumping my motherfucking algorithm. Hey, you little bitch ass walkers that I ban, you better keep remaking accounts and watching. Because that's what you're gonna do anyway. You're addicted. See, my normal supporters are actually normal people. That's why they don't get offended by my jokes. I'm sorry they don't have anything to do with the shit you all like. Grapey butt stuff and gay shit, you know, like you all like to only talk about. And you're ugly, walkers being, you know. See, my fans got money. My fans got swag. Fans don't get butthurt over the ugly shit I talk, you know? I wonder why only a certain group gets offended by that, especially when I talk about brokies and shit. Aww. That's cute. Cute trying. Again, and I've said this from the beginning, walkers, you need to stop watching. I mean it. You need to block, unfollow, because you are going to hate everything more and more and more. Up, and it's up, and it's up. Where? Up. I move two directions only. Up and forward. I don't go backwards. And I fail upwards. Literally, I fail upwards. It's fucking nuts. Oh, man. And see, when one day, in 2 years and 9 months, when I do actually get my trust, do you think I'm just going to sit on it and squander it? No, they said squander money. I haven't got the chance to squander it yet. Nope. But I do plan on building an empire. Expanding. I actually want to do something. Most people would take that money and just live like a rock star. I'm not going to say I won't go on vacations and shit, but I will definitely try to build. See, that's the difference. I'm not going to squander shit. You think this fish tank shit just fell in my lap? It didn't. I'd auditioned for it. Do a bunch of Zoom calls and shit. All the shit that's been going on. Who was the only person in season 3 who went on Stein in person? Well, I went on twice, but me. I wonder why that was. It's because everybody else was so fucking interesting. And I'm not hating on everybody there. Fuck no. But I know what I brought. I know my value and I know my fucking worth. There's a lot of other content creators, a million video editors, AB. It's a very good skill to have. I can't video edit. I need a few, actually, for Alex Be Live. Actually, we hired fucking one. But anyways, no matter what you do, you will never, as in ever, be able to stop what's coming. I try to give you these courtesy warnings, like stop watching, because you're not going to like what's coming next. Up and it's up and it's up. And I'm sorry if it's your favorite show or not, but I'll be there to shit in your fucking pancakes, metaphorically. Don't worry. I'll be there to piss you off the whole time while you sit there nameless and staring at me. Flubbing your fucking bishop. 07, you fucking walkers. Now to my monkey cobras, my real ones out there. And you don't even gotta call yourself a monkey cobra, even to the just people out there that just watch but don't do weird shit. You guys are even cool. As long as they're not fucking doing like the weird shit. I think sometimes people forget that we're actual people, not just products. You know? It's insane. Cat! To Joker. Ben Thompson, sorry, he's not over here on he's not over here with us on kick. He's not over here. Like I said, I'm multi-streaming right now. But when? What? So what about? We already covered that. The whole thing's been shot. Look, he thinks he's calling me about the Netflix stuff. It's already been shot. Did you really think I was lying about that? But we got plenty more fish tank stuff to do too. And stuff beyond that. And podcast and collabs. So which one are you talking about? Hi. I know it sucks when it sinks in. Oh my God. I thought he wasn't going to be a Counter-Strike pro. Y'all dug up the truth and I was. God, they found videos I couldn't find. At tournaments you can't walk into unless you have won 8 pre-qualifiers, then the qualifiers, then regionals and nationals. This was, oh God, they at the highest level, they got a video. I don't even know how the fuck they found it. They found about 1/3 of my competitive history and I listened. I was like, okay, he was telling the truth. Monkeys, he ain't getting on no cruise. Immediate. I'm gone on vacations and shit, doing shit all the time, but now we're going to take a turn. I've done no in real life collabs. There's a reason for that. But now all that's about to change. It's going to be fucking fun. Again, it's pretty cool. The walkers must have hated it. Me sitting here in a chair smoking weed and win Magic Stars. Damn, that's got to be a shitty feeling. Everybody else paying people and doing this and dressing up and doing all types of crazy shit. All I did was fucking exist. Wait till I get out there again in real life collabing. Or maybe, if I get invited back, wait till I play knowing the fucking rules and what kind of crowd I'm actually trying to entertain. I can't fucking wait. I wish this summer would have happened the way it was supposed to. That would have been awesome. So about that brief stint in that statement, you know, it was over halfway. You couldn't be making yourselves more obsessed, looking, and jealous. So 07, I appreciate it. But I understand you hate me because you ain't me. And that actually is resonating with me. I keep winning. I just keep fucking winning. I keep getting more offers for collabs and shows. God's downfall of Alex B. Where? After this month, I might hit 100K. Like $100,000 that I've made since I've started this year. You know what the cutest thing was? About 2 months into it, I'd already made like 25 grand. And fucking, dude, Alex hadn't made $100 on one of the platforms on Instagram. I was laughing my ass off. This shit people say that I don't even know why I used to let it get to me. I forget. These are nameless fucking weirdos who just will never be a part of the mix, and they want it more than anything in their life. They want to be a part of the fish tank drama. They want to be, and if they can't, they're going to try to fucking do all this weird shit, and they can commit their life to that because they ain't got shit going on. You see, people, when they don't have anything going on in their lives, they don't have jobs and nothing to do, and they're old as fuck and ugly, or young as fuck and look old and ugly and just jealous. See, they tend to make the huge deals out of the smallest things. For example, oh my God, a picture of Jet. Oh, did you see how many allegations? There are no allegations. They were eating pizza, you fucking weirdos. Good God. There's like 6 of them. Quit making shit up. And then for people to be like, turn on their, you know, they've shown me. Now I know that I never really thought about it. Some of the fan base are really fucking cool, but it's that there's a lot of the fan base that aren't playing with a full deck, just like Milk Dud, just like John, and realize this is why they are the way they are. I'm starting to understand. Because it's been a while since I've seen a comment that pisses me off. Even the dad shit don't work no more. That just makes me know immediately. And again, guys, why don't you look it up? There are classes they teach on pop culture trolls, internet, all that shit. At schools, colleges. I know that a lot of y'all ain't been to it. A lot of you have, maybe, I don't know. But when you say the same thing, you're living your fantasy through TTS, whether it may be feet, farting, gay shit, your fish tank itself, money, the way I look. You're telling me what you're jealous about. Counter-Strike, you're telling me what you're mad at me that I've accomplished. And that documentary, you might want to throw in that college degree and Counter-Strike professional and maybe strike all the lies. You're not going to get any views on it anyway. I love, like I said, and you know what's funny? Like, but people show up thinking they're gonna throw me off guard, like it didn't happen. And my favorite thing though was the people that, oh no, we knew you were lying about the Netflix thing at the beginning, and those are fans of mine. No, I wasn't, and it's been shot. Oh my God, walkers around the world, jiggling like a motherfucker. Earthquake. You can get ready for fucking seismic motherfucking tremors, boy, because I haven't gotten started. It was supposed to start the summer, but you can use your imaginations, can't you, walkers? You know what it is. You know what the fuck it is, and I actually know that now. Now I understand. I'm an unrelatable person. That's why most people hate me. How can you relate to, so yeah, okay, there's a lot of content creators. A lot of them that came from backgrounds like I did. Born with that golden spoon, the prison, Counter-Strike professional, money, looking like this the whole time. I looked the same since I was about 20. Which is it? Fish tank? Netflix? What is it? Maybe I can help some of you walkers get over it. But then again, I remember you're introverts afraid of controversy. You know what I mean? What up, Foopin? Well, thank you for the follow. A lot of us over here on Kick right now if you want to join us, you know, but what up, man? Someone else follow me. Justice for Trouble. Right, thank you for the follow. Monkey Emperor. That's it. Alex, you and Benji need matching suits for the day one and cover bit. Buzzard, you know what's funny? I didn't think about matching them the day one, but we do have 2 matching outfits. We have a black and white outfit. Mine says me and his says mini me. And he's got these black Jordan shorts and they match my Jordan shorts, but he can finally fit into them. Well, we got them from Once Upon a Child, like a long time ago, because we've had them for 3 years. And for like first year and a half, they had to wear like Barbie clothes or Ken doll clothes. Like that's how small, you know what I mean? You could, preemie sizes were too big. You know what I mean? That's how small they were. Now, you know. But yeah, you just gave me an awesome idea, Buzzard. That's a good idea. That's a good fucking idea. Because like I said, they're going to be involved and it's going to be like spies and shit, you know, except I'm a little bit different from Sardine Can. They're wearing the shit. Like my family is great. If we're good at one thing, it's business and paperwork and covering our asses. And my mom supporting the show, The Cobra Pit. Well, And like I said, maybe people forgot, I have 2 sisters that are attorneys in my intermediate family. Some of the shit people say, like I said, I can tell if they've ever, again, oh, I got this and that. Motherfucker, you've never had $2,000 in your savings account in your life. I can spot people like that because I grew up around people with money at Christian schools and shit like that. And my dad was boss. You know, when people talk about my dad, I'm sorry if, you know, your dad was a deadbeat and didn't fucking, and I'm only saying this to people who make, you know, talk shit about my dead father. I'm sorry if your dad was a deadbeat, a failure, didn't love you, walked out on you. Really, I don't wish that on anybody. But you don't have to make fun of mine because he was a fucking titan. And some people say this, oh, you did get What did you say? I can't understand. I don't speak ugly. Can we get a translator? Oh, okay. So what would you, what's the ethical thing to do? When I actually do get my trust, oh my God, because this is all me. 2 houses. 3 cars, all me. Don't own a dollar. Don't own a dollar. Don't have to owe a dollar on any of it. I know. Now wait till I get my actual money. Because I haven't received a dollar of it. When that happens, is it ethical to just sit there on it? People who just put money in the bank, that's dumb. You always put your money to work for you. Invest, 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 invest. And I'm not talking about little bank CD accounts. That's not enough return. At that, maybe for some of you it is, but not for like a real businessman. Just putting a CD, it's too small of a return. But everything that's about to drop, it took a while, but damn, just call me the dream stealer. Because if that's what's going on, if that's what's upsetting you walkers, believe me, I have no plans on stopping. None. In the future, oh wait. God, there it is again. It's bright as fuck. Bright as fuck. At least for the foreseeable future. Yeah, there's a chance this may not work out, but let me tell you something. The next 3-4 months is going to be full of content, so I know it's going to work out till then, and then I know Netflix is going to work. I don't know. Starting to look like I'm going to have to go out of my way to fail. You get it? But I don't think I'm going to. I'm just pretty fucking optimistic. I always have been. But again, is it more ethical to sit on that money and just, or should I try to actually build something with the shit my father left me? That's what I'm going to choose to do. And the people out there are like, you should pick one. What should I do? Should I just, so they're like, oh, you should work. What do you think this is? You think I'm doing this for fun? Trying to make a business out of it. You get it? Yeah? Now, what would you do with all that money? Probably waste it. Because walkers have no idea how to spend it. That's why they live in trailers in their mom's basements and shit. That's why they're mad at the world, because they've achieved nothing in their life. They don't try. When I receive it, think I got money now? Jesus. Fucking, I don't have a bit. Yeah, dude, I struggle with bills too. You know, taxes and shit, 2 different places, home maintenance, everything, life itself. Are you fucking kidding me? Monkeys, formula, diapers forever. You know? They thought they were going to bother me with that name, Justice for Trouble. You have no idea. The police here don't do anything to help you. I already filed a report. I even gave them the clinic's name where they picked her up at. Oh my God. Nobody wants justice for her more than me. But if you thought the name was going to bother me, it didn't. Weird that you remember it, though. Oh, shit! Fuck yeah! AGL 33! Thank you for oh, Ms. Love, thank you! Shout out! I didn't know it was you. Thank you! Man, I don't know what's happening to your Discord, but I've been on kind of a rant. Thank you. That was fucking awesome. But I've been kind of a rant because people fucking have attacked my Discord this morning, you know, and tried to attack all my fucking mods. They failed. They fucking failed. But yeah, that's what I came on. And Like they got me banned for like 17 minutes. It's all dealing with that Claude fella, and it comes from that FAG Discord. They're literally were hollering out, "Hey, go mass report," da, 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 da. And it wasn't even just to my admins, it was to like some of my supporters, and they really did get some of my supporters channels, they got some of their like bigger build Dirty Birds, he's out here somewhere, got his whole Discord fucked. And yeah, it's just sad, man. It's sad. Let me see, hold on. There you go. You know, Drew, I know like some big fucking honor, but definitely added as VIP. Mesler fucking, you have to restart it to show the badge. I know it's some big honor, right? But yeah, just more or less, I wake up to this shit wanting to be in a good mood, and then the first thing I see when I open my Discord is, oh, I'm like, what? It's saying but it only had me suspended for a day. Like till October 15th, but Bill had to make an entire new one. You know what I mean? But then Sean got it removed in 17 minutes by showing all the screenshots. Da 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 da. See, they don't know that he's been in their server a long fucking time. He don't care about the drama. He don't care, but like, why? Just that people never stop doing it, man. And then it gets old and annoying, and they treat like every fish like a product. They forget that we are fucking people with real lives, you know? Yeah, my mom loved tuning in at the part where, hey, to be reminded of her lost husband and shit like that. Yeah, I get dark comedy, but some of these motherfuckers take it way, way, way too far, and it gets crazy. You know what I mean? Ha! Fuck yeah, shout out. Oh yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, Mizzy. They just said last night. So I just found out about this. Check this out. Last night, evidently, Milk Dud, Skin Tag Frank, John, Fruity Butt Plug of the Fruity Boys, and somebody else had a 2-hour stream last night talking about me. 4 grown-ass men talking about me. Like I said, guys, be on the lookout, please. Again, I want everyone to be on the lookout on this great documentary. There's so much new information about it, and believe me, this is not. It doesn't include everything that everybody's been saying for the last 10 months. They skip my college degree. They skip my Counter-Strike career. They skip everything. You know, just check me out and my connections to celebrities. What, you mean that Jack Harlow is my mom's neighbor? He is. You talking about that? Are you talking about the house in Michigan we have in between Kate Hudson and Seal? You gonna look that one up too? Don't worry, I'll give you all a live tour from it soon. Ailing Finger! Ho! 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 Oh! Fuck yeah. Thank you. That makes me so fucking happy. But guys, be on the lookout for this shit.
Eccentric. Others see him as a compulsive liar. To some,
just like I lied about my monkeys and Counter-Strike and this being my mom's house and cruise ships and vacations and coming from the family I came from and my record, yeah.
Character. To others, a delusional figure.
So delusional.
Desperate for attention. He even made a brief appearance on Fish Tank.
A very brief appearance. 22 days in Magic Stars, and well, you all know what happened season 4 Blood Games 2. That tells me these people just wanted to be on Fish Tank forever, but they were just part of the Just Couldn't Cut It club.
The web series, a fleeting attempt at notoriety that hints...
Very fleeting. I've made about 90 grand in fucking 10 months. Fleeting. Oh my God, this doesn't work. No, I'm falling. $190 million when I'm 40.
That his craving for the spotlight. Alex
Love the
grew up in
camera.
comfort, born into a silver spoon-fed family.
You're wrong there again. Gold spoon.
But instead of gratitude, he squandered his family's wealth.
Oh, that's weird. Because I haven't touched I've squandered my family's wealth? You mean I have control of all my mom's money? Since when? Because I do have a living trust that I can't touch till I'm 40 years old. Again, let's go back to 190 million in it. That's just my slice. Fuck talking financials. That's what it is. Oh man, how can I squander what I don't even have yet? Because this is all me, homie. And I don't own a dollar on this house, a dollar on my condo car. I know these walkers, right? It's tough to take, I know.
Boasting about privileges he never truly earned.
Oh, wait a minute. How many times have I said, if I can be half the man my father was, I will be happy. He's still watching me. All this shit, it's not, you know what I mean? I can't take credit for his hard work, and I never once claimed to. I'm proud of my father, of the titan he was, and I can only wish to be half. Those are some heavy shoes to fill. But I'm the only one from my family to try to do it outside of his shadow. You know, I could be making a fuck ton more money than right now, and I'm making pretty good money, but I could, by working for my family company. Not my family's company. I own 12.5% of it. The kids do. But the thing is, I know what would make my mom and dad most proud. As if, oh my God, one of us actually tried to do it on our own. Now, this is not conventional work, but if you guys think this isn't work, you all got life fucked up. Ask any streamer in the world. I wake up to the shit, like I say, I go to sleep to the shit. People constantly. It never stops. Then you get cool stuff, you know. Let's keep listening.
At times, he even claimed connections to celebrities to inflate his image.
Oh, really? Or did I say Jack Harlow was my fucking neighbor, which he is? I just didn't tell you that we also have a place in between Seal, like, you know, Kiss from a Rose on a Grave, and Kate Hudson. St. Joseph, Michigan. Hey, Sluice, look that one up. Other than connections, no. Neighbors? Yes, in two different places.
Anyone who criticizes him,
He
Alex refers to as walkers.
Well, of course, because you're in straight denial about the truth and you're jealous as fuck. Look at what you're doing. You're making a video of the same thing people have been lying about for 10 months. And you just can't accept that, well, and you know what's coming in the future. Maybe you can make some more fake documentaries about me.
The term spread among his followers, cementing a bizarre mythology around his fragile ego.
So fragile.
Every confrontation became a battle between Alex and the walkers, blurring the line between reality.
Except the fact that walkers are just, again, nothing wrong with them, gay people that are super obsessed, that literally want to be me. Or other fish. They live through me vicariously. They live through other fish vicariously. It's not just me, but they live through all of us vicariously. They do. There's no other. See, Fish Tank fans are cool as fuck. It's the fanatics that make the community look. Well, it's the community. Fish Tank is growing, but it can grow even faster without the czars. You know what I mean? Please, well, I can't be a part of it because I'm too ugly, broken, poor, and nothing fun about my personality. So if I can't have it, nobody should. This is people about like maybe like 5 different people who do nothing but obsess over me. I'm serious. 70 accounts deep, each of them. One of them hit 80 today. AT. That's just one person. That's crazy. There's another word for that. Gay.
And paranoia.
That was it?
Your heart.
And it went to the next video. Whoa. Some symbol. Oh, God. That was insane, wasn't it? That was insane right there. It's crazy, though. Like, you know, it's fucking crazy how hard they fucking try. It's crazy how hard they try. No, I don't know what that was, Kyle. I can look at the next one. It went on to a symbol video. It looked like a really. I'll see if it pops back up. Here. See, I was just going to my page and hitting play. Let me see if it does it again.
Eccentric.
Here, I'll get it to the end.
Paranoia.
Here we go. No, it's something else. It did. It was just a video of. It was just a video of Symbol's face. It looks really bad. I don't know. I'll just turn it off. Smelling fancy. It's just, old dirty dad, but what up, man? CCG, it's just crazy. It's just because people really do. I try to tell people, like, it's not just, it's I wake up to the shit. Dude, it is gay, bro. Like I said, you'd think these are like 22, 23-year-old, like, dude, these are people in their 40s and 50s. I mean, because I know who they are. Again, oh, wait, I'm lying. He was a professional Counter-Strike player, Sean Bonifield. He knows that. He's giving you all his email and shit like that. Go ahead and see who's head IT over Fort Knox base. Head. I don't mean just an IT guy. Head IT. Evidently, beer belly pregnant Job was salty about that. Again, I only encouraged him for the past year, but Job, you want to come at me, you beer bellied fuck? You look pregnant, dude. You have a receding hairline, and you're Ian unless you're drunk, and then you're still just stupid. You swore on your mom's life and lied. Hey, make a joke like that again when I'm around you. You know the rules. You won't do that because you're too much of a pussy. I know that. I met you. I know what kind of little girl you are. Well, you're not a girl, but you look like one. Act like one. Cry like one. And quit calling me, dude. You're starting to give me gay vibes, too. You be calling me in the middle of the night, middle of the day, constantly, and I just be sending it to voicemail and shit. That's starting to creep me out a little bit. So I know Job shouldn't drink while pregnant. You're right. Oh my God, McKev, damn it. How could I have forgotten? How could I have forgotten? He might be a little bitch and not answer. He could be what? Hey, everybody wants you to know. Hey, bro, just look. Everyone wants you to know, just in the chat, don't drink while you're pregnant, man, okay? I just want you to know it could hurt your baby. I don't need to hear his response. He got a command from the king. Now, if he hurts his baby, it'll be on him. Feel me? Unless I allow it. If I allow it, they'll get a word in edgewise. If I allow it, if I feel like it. But I didn't feel like it. I've listened to that shit like, McCabe! Shout out McCabe! What's up, Vale? Dirty Birds. St. Graham. Ariel. Milk Dud Sting. Smelling fancy. My boy Sleepy Kyle. Man, Kyle's the shit. You know how many people have messaged Kyle and tried to get him to turn against me? Do you know how many? It's crazy. Loyalty is very few. And believe me saying this is going to invite more people to do that. You know what I mean? More and more and more and more people to do that. Oh, Jeff just texted me. Let's see what this has got to say. Okay. In the first sentence. It's not bad. I mean, it's not about me bad. This isn't something for me to share. He's interested in coming to the Cobra Pit, but he, definitely, bro, I'm live right now. Shit. Live right now. I told people you text me, but I'm not going to read that out loud. I'll call you in a bit, man. I hope you're doing good. Everyone sends their love. Jeff is cool, man. That's the thing. It's just, I don't want to read what he put. He might be going through it a little bit. Like, you know what? And that kind of going through. But you know what? Do you know what I respect about Jeff? He's just fucking honest. He doesn't lie. He don't bullshit. He'll tell you what he's on his mind. And even if he's struggling, he'll fucking tell you. He will tell you. Now, that's his story. I'm not going to fucking out what he just said. But you know what I mean? That's his story. McKev, I know. Yes, CCG, I agree. I agree with what you just said. Like, it's, you know, it's that, you know, like, it's a weird situation to be in. Like, you know, like, I don't know. Like, I would love nothing more. I would love nothing more than to fucking have him there. Nothing more. But like, you know what I mean? I don't want to say it, and I'm not going to say it. Like, if he wants to come, I think that he should. That's why I try to tell people before, guys, people with real drug problems, they're not going to be streaming. All this shit, all this equipment is going to be pawned. Because that comes first. When you are really addicted to something, your family doesn't come first. You're nothing. All your shit's pawned. You won't own anything nice. Fuck. You won't be buying game, even this. Every dollar goes to it. If you've ever met a real addict, you'll know every fucking dollar. They ain't buying computer equipment or none of that. They ain't gonna show up for lives. They stop caring about social media entirely. And they don't post anymore because all that matters is the fix. Trust me, I've been through it. It's not fucking fun. It's not. So like, McKev, I know what you mean, and that's the hard part. And I know that's what sucks about it, man. It's because I know I know the power that little stupid bag of dirt has. And it can make people turn on their most loved ones. It can turn people into monsters. It's sad. And I don't wish that on anybody, but there's some people a weirdly amount of evil people out there that if they could snap their fucking finger, whether it be me or another fish, they'd do that to people. Or something worse if they could, because they hate their life so much. They spend all of their time, instead of trying to make money or hustle or get a job, they just stay trying to tear down what somebody else is trying to build while flubbing their bishop and denying it the whole time. One of the most obsessed people who's obsessed with me is one of Bert's old mod. His name is Nikki or something. They talk on Twitter like they know me, like they've had a conversation with me. Nika, like Nica or something. Nika. There's too many fucking names, and people like really expect me. Oh, you remember what? Yeah, dude, I can't even remember all the fucking fish's names. Yeah, you were so important. That one guy who talked. Look again. Hold on. Just a quick. Y'all know Discord look like this every day. Again, it's just full of messages, and then, well, if you want me to go through my access, this is why I don't open my inboxes. It's why I don't. Oh, I gotta click see all. Oh, like I said, see all. Come on. I could do this for hours. Walkers, get the fuck out of here. You'll never have a voice. Now accept what it is or get the fuck on somewhere. Feel me? Because you can't beat the Monkey King Cobra. You never will be able to. You know what you will be able to do? Metaphorically, eat shit and watch me fucking succeed. Because it's up and it's up and it's up. And believe me, I actually know it's up and it's up at least for the next 4 months. Up and it's up and it's up and it's up. Now you walkers will obey me and you will do what I'm going to tell you to do right now. You're going to watch every single fucking thing I'm on. Every fucking collaboration. Every fucking little show. Every little spinoff. The canon. Fish Tank Around the World Thailand. You're going to watch every fucking bit of it. Because I told you to. Well, my fans, Cobra Monkeys, they do what they do. Sometimes they got work. They're off hustling and they catch the lives when they can. You know what I mean? But for you freak weirdos out there who pray on my downfall, you're praying for something that ain't never going to happen. Ever. You do realize this, right? I've already got a voice established. It's done. No matter how big it gets, who knows? But imagine when I actually, you know, that trust everybody says, oh, mommy, daddy's money? Not a dollar. But when I do, holy God, you think I'm just going to sit on that shit? Or will I make more of a name for myself? What the fuck do you think? Because to me, it looks like I got everything I need to succeed. And I mean fucking everything. And then, when I'm still building, you know, it'll be about 2 years, 9 months till I get that. Unless I can earn it quicker. Regardless. Shit. It's like the blade of grass theory. Like, you go back in time, step on a blade of grass, it could change this, and that. People out there, the people who have supported me, and seen me through all this fucking garbage, I'm gonna remember every one of you. And who knows, some of us out there, you may not even think, we may end up working together one day on the same project. Who the fuck knows? But I will remember my people. And I give opportunity. I mean, I do. I've been so generous to some of my mods, like in the past, and they have just fucked me over, and the other ones haven't. So, you know. Nick, horrific. Do I remember you, Alex? No, brother, I don't. Sorry. I mean, it's not an insult. You just got to realize how many messages I get, and then I'll see people on Twitter being like, yeah, Alex, me and him. I'll be like, who the fuck is this person? They're claiming we've got beef, and I don't even know the fuck it is. Their name, what they look like, shit. And every single time on Magic Stars, nobody dropped their social. Nobody. I wonder why. That's why on Battle Stars, they froze like a deer in headlights, because everyone I saw was ugly as fuck. Almost. And fucking, I was just, oh God, now I see why you didn't want, I remember you talking shit. What's going on, man? Up. Deer in motherfucking headlights. Imagine if they see me in person. Oh God, I'd have so much fun with that. Or maybe I will. Just remember, some of you future applicants, watch your fucking mouth. And I'm talking to the walkers. Unless you're ready to back it up, which you aren't. I can't even get you drop. I can imagine being so bitch made that I won't be like, hey, here's my social. Being that scared. And then being like, I'm not scared of you, but I want you to know what I look like. I'm not scared of you. I don't even like what you do. I don't care. Remake count, remake count, remake count, remake count, remake count. I could do that 80 times, 70 times. And I wouldn't be lying. That's how obsessed. There's no other word for it. Obsessed, jealous, pick one. They both sound, fuck him. That's fucked up. Pick one. It's one of the other. Jealous, obsessed, gay. Nothing wrong with it. Plants and shit. But fucking pick it. Because that's what it is. There's no other reason for it. I'm a grown ass man. I could never imagine being like, I'm gonna 2 a.m., 2 p.m., 6 a.m., 6 p.m. I'm gonna get on here every day to tell her how much I don't care. You motherfuckers that keep telling me that, you care the most. Some of you care more than my fucking supporters. Like, you care a lot more than my supporters because you never leave me alone. And I still don't remember you. It's insane. Sick boy, what up? I remember you, sick boy. I do remember you. We're over here on Kick right now. If you want to join us, man, you should follow Kick. Just Monk King Cobra. Fucking sick boy. I remember you from Magic Stars. Jewel sponsorship. Yeah, I wish, man. That'd be fucking dope. I'm looking for one of those red jewel pins. This morning, literally, I'm looking. I just found out about them motherfuckers, man. I want one of those red pins. I didn't know they only silver and black. I want one of those red ones. So I deleted my Instagram with 68 followers. I was getting tired of people offering what? Free seeds and grow lots. Man, shit. Well, I don't get any of that shit. I just get a bunch of fucking Hey, I get good messages like, hey, you're inspiring, you inspire me to do this. I love those, but I can't even get to them because I have a monkey this, monkey that, and then a lot's just like crying. But then that also makes me miss the offers like, hey, you want to come on this podcast? You want to come on this podcast? So why do you think I have, hey, again, walkers, keep leaving the bad comments because you know how many I've seen? None, unless Sean thinks it's important. I only see the good ones and I respond to the good ones. The bad ones, boop. Do you think I'm afraid to hide reply? Do it all the time. Sean will do it every day. You serious? Oh, they call me, hey, pussy, you fucking copyright strike. Yeah, I did. People can clip me and do anything else, but if you're gonna spread misinformation and lie, I'm gonna spank that ass like a good little bitch, boy. I'm sorry you're upset. Oh, you lost all 67 subscribers to your non-monetized channel. The fuck? My biggest sponsor was Bloom Plus, and they wanted 3 videos a week. Damn, dirty old dabber. Were you like a weed grower or something, may I ask? Shit, that sounds pretty fucking cool. I wish I knew, because I know there's some science behind that shit. To me, for real, like, grow is grow. You know, there's white rhino and blueberry and perp and all that shit. If it's thunder, it's thunder to me. You know what I mean? Like, sativas, indicas, like, da-da-da-da-da. I know there's different scents. There's so much science in it. I'll never begin, you know. But, like, I love me some bud. But, you know, fucking, I don't know. Like, as long as it's really good, I guess I don't really care about the strain. You know what I mean? Some people are really into that. It's cool. Of course, I like trying different ones, especially the ones that you actually have like the purple on them and shit like that. You know, like where did that come from? But I just don't know a lot about it. But CBD by itself, I don't believe in that shit. That can't, I mean, CBD pens, never mind. I'd be lying if any of the purples hell though. Yeah, like when you actually see the purple buds, those are doing walkers talk that shit and do weird shit to everyone else and turn around crying when it happens to them. I know, Bill, like Dirty Bird's there. He's just a supporter of mine, and they went after him. His Discord this morning, they went after him just because he's a supporter of mine. Isn't that fucking weird? And again, hey, monkey cobras or fans of mine, whatever. Here's what I ask you to do. Don't stoop to their level. I don't think we will anyways. None of my people will because we actually have lives. Why do you think my fans aren't offended by my jokes? Why? Because most of them went to school or have sad money. And they're not hideous creatures that say weird shit. You know? They don't feel the need to go around like joking about like death and gravy butt stuff. That's for the, you know, the extravagant, gay, obsessed people that just can't. And they act like they, for some reason, they actually believe that everybody else can't see it. Oh, I'm not obsessed with Alex. I'm just constantly watching him talking shit. It's believe me on Magic Stars, because when you're watching somebody, they'd be talking and under and say the channel name, Alex B. the Monkey King. Really? Because however many thousands of people on here see you watching me day and night. So you got your lotion bottle on your sock and your tissues, that's for sure, because I sure as fuck wouldn't watch a grown-ass man I hated for 12 hours a day. Shit. Chad Wheezy. Bill, you're the shit. Dirty Birds, for real. Man, McCav, that was cool earlier. Beer snob, coffee snob, weed snob. Oh, I feel you. See, here's the thing. I'm not a beer snob. I don't like beer. But I am an alcohol snob. I only like Jägermeister and tequila, which is 1800 tequila. You know what I mean? If things are around, like, you know, well, we had to, you know, I drink them, but those are, you know, but I am a weed snob. I don't like mids. I like my dro, you know, and fucking, I'm definitely a coffee snob. I will agree to that because shit coffee is shit. I mean, now, but I'm not gonna lie to you either. Like, if like Starbucks ain't around and all I got is that 99-cent cup, best believe I'm drinking that 99% cup. You know what I mean? or I'm drinking Folgers or something. Folgers is pretty, you know, like that, if I have to, you know what I mean? I won't, but I'd rather have my little Starbucks French roast and shit like that. Tequila and rum for you. Hell yeah. Tequila's, I like rum. I like rum and Coke, but rum also, there's so many good types of rum. That's vague. You know what I mean? Like rum is delicious, but there's certain rums I hate. You know what I mean? So rum's like a half and half. Malibu rum is good, but it's weak. You know what I mean? It's the taste. Cause I'm not one of those people, I want a fucking scotch on the rocks or whiskey neat with dinner. Yeah, fucking right. Gross. Like, good steak, good lobster. You know, if I'm drinking, it's with a purpose. I'm getting slammed. Not like, oh, I can taste the cherry aftertones and the hint of barkwood or some shit. Fuck that. Mount Gay rum, Sailor Jerry. There's really a rum called that? Mount Gay rum? Sailor Jerry. I like 1800 silver tequila. Fact, some of the monkey cobras are terminally online freaks and live in a basement, bro. Like, monkey cobras aren't like these online freaks living in a monkey cobras have jobs and just chill. It's true. You can tell that because, well, the people, my fans don't talk about the weird shit. They talk about cool shit, games, the next project, shit like that, whatever else, just shit in the world going on, jobs, you know, whatever. But what they're not doing is pretending not to fucking enjoy someone's content or hate the world so much and such an introvert still living in their mama's basement. Guys, let's put all our subscribers together. We have all 5 of us together. We have over literally 400 accounts. We followed Alex on and his band, so we got to keep trying. Let's do a documentary and just lie. What are we going to say? The same shit for 10 months everybody else been saying. Holy shit. Guys, all 5 of us, we have a combined total of 240 subscribers. We can do it. And I mean like following, because subscribing on YouTube is just like a follow. That's when it gets weird. Okay. Come out the closet. But I'm not in here though. It's okay, walkers. Come on out the closet now. Nobody else would watch a grown-ass man when you're growing yourself. But I'm not in here. I think all walkers should, look, join the Fruity Boys. They all want people like walkers. They all want people of your orientation. Go join that group. Believe me, they will love to have you, or even fucking make Apertude's dreams come true. You all can all be on the medicine together. God. Jamaican. Oh, Jamaican. Right on. Have I played Black Man's Wukong? Nope, but I've seen it, and I might do the cosplay. Wukong is one of my favorites in the League of Legends. Like, I love, man, his shadow clone. Well, that's kind of cool. Naruto too, but you know, and fucking, he's also got the jump, his ultimate where he spins, you know, and then the Q, the staff slam. Jägermeister, Old Dirty Dabber, that's a different type of drunk. People don't believe me. Now, Jägermeister may not be as proof as like some tequila, but if you get drunk on just straight Jaeger, holy fuck. It's like liquid Xanax, man. Like, you forget everything. You black the fuck out. It's different. Jaeger is not safe for me to drink around. Like, I just start starting shit. Like, that's when I become an asshole. Like, Jaeger's fun to drink, but like, I lose my fucking mind. Like, everybody's like, I get crazy on that. I'm worried about when I get drunk, like, I'll be like, hey, I'll jump off this 3-story, and I'll do it. Like, that's the scary part. Like, I don't know what happens, where my brain goes when I get drunk. Like, but I get crazy. Like, fucking borderline psychotic. I've been sailing with Jerry a few times. Whenever I say Jerry, I think of Rick and Morty. I just finished Black Man with Wukong. It's good as fuck. Hell yeah. It's a great fighting drink. Jaeger, oh my God, it's the best. It's the best. Yeah. I'm shipping off to Boston. You just start shit for no fucking reason. Like none. Jaeger. But you know what I mean? And no matter with Jaeger, you're just in a good mood. It's a great fighting drink. Jaeger bombs. Damn, bro. Jaeger bombs are the shit. Have you ever had an Irish car bomb? Irish car bomb. Well, you haven't? No, order like Crown Royal and Jim. Irish car bomb is Guinness. It's a glass. I'm not a big beer person, but it's a glass of Guinness, and they drop a shot of Irish whiskey in it. And you chug it. It's called an Irish car bomb. Those get you drunk. But let me tell you my favorite mixed drink. If you want to get fucked up, and you didn't pregame, because when you go to the club or a bar or something like that, oh, $12 a shot, you're spending hundreds for your drunk. You know what I mean? Always pregame. If you don't want to spend, over $50 and you want to get hammered, LITs. Just make sure they're strong. Long Island iced tea. It's my favorite mixed drink. That's the crunk juice right there. A shot of vodka, rum, gin, and tequila. And a little bit of triple sec, a splash of Coke to make it look like tea because it's just clear. You think it sounds like, God, that would burn. No, it gets you drunk, but for some weird reason, it's like the alcohol stings cancel each other out or something because it doesn't taste strong, but my God, it's strong. I used to drink LIT. Fuck, that's easy. Zach Johnson, what's up, brother? Zach, we on kick over here too, man. That's where most of it's at right now. But, what up, bro? Fucking Ozzy. Yeah, Ozzy, if you haven't tried LIT, brother. Oh, you're talking about the Jim Beam white label. I haven't tried that either, man. I haven't tried Jim Beam, but I'm from Kentucky. We're bourbon boys over there. Like, that's where all the bourbon's made, really, in the world. Not all of it, but we're bourbon capital. You know what's funny? I like Maker's Mark bourbon. I could drink a Maker's and Coke, but it's not my favorite. But I like it. Y'all had Maker's and Coke? Maker's Mark? I like them. They're all right. But LITs, man, that's that shit. He was talking about the Irish car bomb. Oh, yeah. Irish car bomb's the shit. Zach Jeezy. What's up, bro? I know. Bro, you missed a lot. They tried to attack my Discord this morning just to fail again. So, again, just a gentle reminder out there to people. If you come in my Discord and, if you get exited after recreate account, let me know because now it's going to start everybody out in the monkey cage and you won't be able to see what's going on in general chat. Just message me or one of the moderators. But yeah, we're locking it up because honestly, Discord's for my homies, and we're no more walkers in. I'm literally gonna weed them out little by 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 little. Even going back to the history with bad reactions, Sean's doing it all today. So there'll be a lot of people removed, even when they don't know it. But my Discord is for my homies. My platforms are for my homies and for the walkers to watch me. They're going to keep trying, but don't worry. Up and it's up and it's up and it's up. And guess what the cool part is? I don't have to wish it. I already know 8 different things. That's full-blown projects in the next 4 months. And 4 pretty big collabs. And 2 podcasts. And then the jewel of all jewels. What was it again? Netflix? Someone here, and he came in here earlier trying to be like, what, Netflix? Like, that's going to trip me up. Well, we're done shooting, and if that's what you're asking. Literally, all been shot. God, I loved that. I just couldn't believe people. Now, I think it was people just in denial and mad that I got the offer. Because, guys, really, I didn't even know where I was. This Monkey King was only turned on 20%. Do you really think it was that? It's that outrageous that someone noticed me? That someone out there casting it noticed me? Is that hard to believe? I think we know the answer to that. Hearthstone, vodka, and cheap local beers, right? I don't like beer, but I know a lot of buddies of mine that drink PBR, like a Pabst Blue Ribbon and shit. You know what I mean? Do any of y'all like PBR? I do. I'm a big Crown Royal. Oh, shit. Yeah, Crown Royal is good. Have you had that Crown Royal apple? I like that, too. Spike Monster, Spike Mountain Dew. Right on. Whiskey on the rocks. It makes you feel cold on the way down. Damn, it's good. Oh, you want those, right? PBR is good. Yeah, no, a lot of my buddies, I'm not a big beer guy, but yeah, fucking, yeah, a lot of my buddies drink PBR. And just, you know, it's good, cheap beer. They like it. Everywhere, I think everyone pretty much likes PBR. Even people, I mean, like I said, I'm not a big beer motherfucker, but I'm gonna get this real quick. Oh, shit. Damn, bro, I need a fucking Rello. Until I get a Rello, y'all gonna have to help me. What should I go for first? This good old sour diesel sativa. Because this guy's running on E. Feel me? Or should I go with another sativa, which is that strawberry cough? Or should I go with the hybrids are my favorite. Berry gelato. I like to save them though. Hybrids. Ooh, and I got one indica. Granddaddy perp. So I'm gonna keep this indica and this sativa. I mean this hybrid and this indica, only because I only got one of each. Now I've got two sativas, a sour diesel and a strawberry cough. Which one? Let's see. The apple is good. Oh shit. Oh, apple. Oh, you're talking about the Crown Royal. Strawberry cough. Okay. Oh, I say can't go wrong. Granddaddy perp, dirty birds. You're right about that. You can't. And you okay? I'm gonna try strawberry cough though, only because look, I've only got one hybrid and one indica, and these are both sativas. So I like to have one of each. That's why I was narrowing it down to two. What up, undercover off duty? How you doing, brother? A lot of us, like I said, we're over here on Kick right now. If you're gonna join us, that'd be dope. Monkey King Cobra over here on Kick. If you that'd be dope as fuck. Undercover off duty. How you doing, brother? All right, here it goes. It looks like sour diesel is good. Undercover off duty, but look, strawberry cough it is. Like it looks like right now, as most people said. Oh, no way. Oh, is that a little monkey? Is it? I can't even tell. I think it is. Look, guys. Is that a little monkey? Oh, shit. Look what he's saying. He said, what up, my king? I'm smoking sour diesel right now. What an undercover off duty. Smoke up, bruh. Hit one for me. See, these are the type of fan. Man, bigger, dirty birds, bigger bill. You know what I mean? Old dirty dabber. I can't wait one day if I really do meetups in certain towns, or if I get to meet some of y'all and Alex be live or other fucking whatever. Some people apply for projects in the future and I happen to be there. You know what I mean? Certain shows or whatever. I can't wait to kick it with some of you cool motherfuckers and sit back and laugh at these fuck clowns because they're funny. I'm serious. I can't fucking wait. Some of you all seem cool as fuck. What up, A? How you doing, buddy? Again, if y'all want to join, y'all can stay on YouTube. It's cool too. But if y'all want to come join us on Kick, that's where most of us are at right now. 10-4 mission accepted. Oh, dirty dabber. You're a G, bro. Oh, that was fucking waiting on food. Yeah, Jeff just sent me that was Jeff's response. I told him I'd call him back. And I'll call Jeff. I'll see how he's doing, you know what I mean? But like, you know what I mean? Joe blows me up every day thinking, and I ain't ever answered one of his calls, folk, when I'm not on stream because, well, why would I? It's just, I lose respect for people quickly. I always liked Job. But I never said a one word shit. Go through every video. But if he wants to start something he cannot finish, I'll finish it. The only thing is if we're ever around each other at the same time, oh great, I made a new enemy. Bad for him because I'm going to win. It don't matter how I've said this, hey walkers, most of you all, and even the walkers who've ever been on the show, y'all might want to team up now. Most of y'all, excuse me, most of you ain't getting callbacks anyway. I don't know how I know that. I just fucking do. But again, you're going to need to team up because even if you do, there ain't no way you can beat me. I know. You just have to sit there and take it like good little bitch boys. You understand me? And that's exactly what you're going to do. And other walkers out there, you're going to watch the whole fucking time. And you're going to bitch. You're going to cry. You're going to whine. Say weird shit. But it won't change that you're just staring at me and I'll have no idea. But what won't change is my pledge of allegiance to my homies. Because if you all think I was joking about that piece of paper, my God, it ain't. I'm just going to run through the names. No. Morning and night. It will be said, each name will be said, crisp and clear, one at a time. That'll be my pledge of allegiance of thanking. That's only my first way of thinking of it again. I'm still new to the shit. Not even a year in, but if it wasn't for some of you cool motherfuckers out there, I would have stopped doing this shit a long time ago. I'm serious. What would be the fucking point? If nobody supported and nobody was helping me trying to turn it into a business, that's why I really am thankful for the supporters out there who aren't just complete douchebags. Like, I could joke, even some of my supporters, I could disagree with them. And that's cool because I don't want to be like, yes, man, yes, people, blah, 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 blah. I can't wait to kick it with some of these cool people. And one day we're going to be blowing blunts, drinking, smoking on some set, somehow, some way. Because I don't know. I just got a feeling if there's anybody who's going to make it on future seasons, and if you had to pick it in people's groups, I'd say it's one of my fans, one out of my lot. I'd say I've got the realest. Now, I know there's fucking people who are fans of me and aren't, definitely, but also fans of other fish. Other fish might have the good fans, too. There are certain fish who draw the good ones, and there are certain ones that draw a lot of haters. And I've noticed this. It's always the good fish, the best fish, that get the good donators and the worst haters. It is. Damn, I was waiting for that one to go in. Holy shit. Fuck. Damn, bro. Hang on, it's still caught in my throat. Holy God. I need to get a Mountain Dew. It's always those blinkers are always strongest when you first fucking open them. You know, when they hit the hard, it's fuck. And for real, I can't wait. Juicy K! What up, bro? Oh, women do buzzard shit. What I mean, for women do a lot today, bro. They tried to attack my Discord this morning. They even got Bigger Bill. He had to make a new account. They had my account suspended for about 15 minutes, 17, but Sean got it undone like that. Sad. It's all coming from the Fruit Cup server or whatever that Clyde, yeah, dude, that Clyde's in. I had my shit, like, they only had me suspended for one day, but Sean had it undone in 17 minutes on Discord. Yeah, they full on raided, but now we have collectively like 6 people. I didn't even know people have been saving screenshots. Like, there's people out there, and you know who you are. Thank you. We've sent me enough screenshots where Sean submitted a report back, so my shit got undone quick. And because they congregated this, do they want to see what real power is? Or let's just not call it power, because it's not me. You want to see what real organization is? Yep. Then I had to call Job earlier, you know, and I've never talked shit about him until he started and let him know that, dude, look, I know you're 28 and you're mad because, you know, you look like you're 45. You got a dad bod. You're pregnant. I mean, you could literally wear a bra, a small one. He could. He's got a beer belly. He looks pregnant. And he won't say shit to my face. As he can get as drunk as he wants. And he won't say shit to my face. He might put a camera around. I'm not. Pop. No, he won't. And I also found out that Milk Dud, Skin Tag, Fruity Butt Plug Boy, and someone else. They had a collab last night and talked about me for 2 hours. And like I said, I told people, like I do all the time, I wake up to the shit. Oh God, Discord. At first, it freaked me out. Like then I was like, Sean was like, "That's nothing. Look, just hold on." Logged in, boom. I was like, "Oh fuck yeah!" You know what I mean? But now we've given them all their names and what do they said? Reporting the. We had people in their server with the mask, and they also don't know about the people that message me. You know what I mean? They think that their ship is so tight locked. It's sad. Them motherfuckers would cross each other out to be friends with one fish. It's so fucking funny. But thank you, several of you. You know who you are. Like, and they think, oh, we're all tight. We've been coastal season 1. Some online fans. Hey, what's that mean? Friendship with a fish, buddy. Not shit. Not to them people. No. And that's why I'm seriously, guys, I'm so thankful for the people who have been there for me and supported. Because, again, sometimes you feel like a fucking product. People forget sometimes that it's a real life. You know? I know I've talked about it 1,000 fucking times, but at first it wasn't not knowing, getting shocked into this world, immediately getting off to, you know, my dad's grave fucked up. My number and address everywhere. Well, my old number and address everywhere. Well, not number, but old address. I didn't even bother changing my number. I didn't give a fuck. I have 2 phones anyway. They doxed my work phone. Big fucking deal. If you're not saved in it, I don't answer. But still, man, it's just, I'm so thankful because if there hadn't been the people out there to support that didn't, I would have said fuck everything and walked away. I would have. Some people may not give 2 shits. Some people may rejoice at the sound of that. But no. There were enough cool people out there, and they just, thank you. Because I needed it. I did. Not every fish had their mom, and I do mean this. This is not an exaggerated number. Their 72-year-old fucking mom didn't get 8,000 fucking Venmo requests. But you know what? They forgot. I forgot for a moment. God damn it, we're Bernards. What the fuck? We're gonna let a few online requests, just make the new account. But the fact that it happened from that many people willing to fucking harass or take advantage of my mom, would that make you all happy if that happened? I know some of your names. I better stop while I'm ahead. But I got some other fun streams. They're going to be awesome. Oh, you recognize me? Oh, what a small fucking world. Those are going to be my best streams yet. I'm willing to bet that people are going to lie to me and say it wasn't them. But don't worry. Well past that. So, my favorite thing to do, whether it be Monkeys, Counter-Strike Professional, Jail, Born with the Golden Spoon, Jack Harlow, whatever, any of that, is to say this outlandish shit, and then it's true. I know what my life sounds like. It sounds not real. That's why I'm not easily replaceable. Sure, there's plenty of internet personalities. Name one with my backstory. One. And then on to Fish Tank, and what a goddamn blessing it is. It has its cons, and it's not Fish Tank. It's some of the weirdos out there that aren't playing with a full deck of cards that harass and will go to any levels to actually fuck with your real life. Because you've done something on TV that You know, when you're making that many accounts, several people, driving an hour and a half, 3 hour round trip, 4 or 5 people to come to my house but do nothing about it. Let's make some content, you fucking bitch. Any of you have come by. Why don't you stick around? Shit like that. How many other fishes has this happened to? All the weird shit. Starts to make me think I know a lot of other people don't like change. One motherfucker walks in here not looking like he can. Get Milk Dud the fuck out of here. Fuck you, skin tag. You're nothing. You're so fucking lucky I didn't know the rules. Or anybody else who tries. Who the fuck is that little fruitcake from the first season? I don't even remember that fuck. And even though I'll be nice and uplift people, hey, you should stream. You're the man, dude. People hear what you gotta say. Like I did all year with Job, encouraging, and then just to do shit like that. Okay, buddy. Y'all better team up, because I'll clean each one of you. And I've already done it. You don't even know. So some of you, I'll never see it again. I like saying that, just like I like saying shout out Wild Randy. My top Kick donator and top Twitch donator. And I just started Kick like 2 weeks ago. Fuck. I would never do any of the hateful shit, the dead dad stuff. The obituary obliterate to a man who was so good to people. Believe me, I'm the worst in my family. Everyone in my family is far more humble than I am. Don't judge them because of me. But you get it? That's the point. I actually have to listen to that shit. I actually have to listen to that shit sometimes. All that hateful shit. What I would do to be able to reach through this. And then that's why I like to thank the good people who have been like, man, fuck them. Like, da-da-da-da-da. Thank you. Y'all are the reason. I wish I could tell you in explicit detail. You all are the reason so much shit is about to happen. And these bitch motherfuckers better team up. Don't matter. It won't change the fucking outcome. Because only one of us is a real fucking king. And we all know who that is. It ain't some sex deviant who lies about working at the mall flip burgers. It ain't some fruitcake from the beginning who fucking claims to have a baby and is in love with Simmons. And it definitely ain't a 400-pound skin tag fuck who lies about 9/11 and shit. And does the same jokes for 15 years talking about butt grape. And you are what you are. Motherfuckers. You ain't got shit on me. And we all know that, whether it comes to content or real life. I sat in a chair and whooped each one of y'all's ass on Magic Stars, even the ones that didn't get an invite. Imagine when I'm around other motherfuckers, and just imagine this, me knowing what Fish Tank actually is now. What it actually is. Oh, fuck, you better hide the first 15 fucking seconds of it. I am willing to get thrown the fuck out if it means handling bitch ass motherfucker. I wanted to have a good time. Don't fucking ruin it for me. I will have my good time, but I will take out the goddamn trash first. If I allow that trash around, if I allow it, if I allow you to share my oxygen, if I allow you to be a part of it. Because, man, I don't know. You know, some people can see fucking talent, and sometimes the talent you got, not everything, of course not. That'd be crazy, but you do got some sway. Don't get the sniffles, you little bitch. You're fired either way, I feel you. It's a lose-lose situation for you. Get fired or get whooped under contract and get fired. I get it. And the walkers that don't like change, you better fucking accept it. I'm done asking courteously. Guys, if you don't like this, you don't watch with that. Hey, if you don't like this, fuck it. Keep watching. I can't stop you. I'm just telling you, you're going to hate what's coming. King Kong, motherfucker. That's what's coming. Hey. Again, in the word of the great Bruno Mars, don't believe me, just watch. No. Don't. It would have been a lot easier had I known who the fuck I was trying to entertain. What the fuck is going on? I'm gonna fuck you up. Only if you want to take it there, though. Because, like I've always said, I'd rather have a good time and not without all this weird shit. No, what? Juicy-K! 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 Sorry, I haven't been paying the chat. I heard that, though. And when I get on my rants, I just don't look at chat for just a moment because I get ADHD. I'll never get what I want to say. I have a hard enough time doing that. But people do, and then they have the audacity to ask me, why are you mad, Alex? Because every day it starts with something. Today it was a failed attempt to buy a bunch of fruitcakes on Discord, and then to find out Frank Milk Dud and Butt Plug got together. What, talking about me? Can I make you all a solemn promise? If you've ever believed me about anything, just like Aunt Jemima's rap song, believe me about this. Do you all think that even one bit of me wants to click that video and go see what they said? That's my superpower. I'll never see that video. I'll never watch it. The only thing I'll know is to get told by trusted enough people, I just don't care. I'll talk shit back and be like, oh, motherfucker. But if you think I'm going to go sit and, well, that's why I can't imagine people remaking accounts, going through footage. I won't even go watch a clip if it's made about me. Fuck their deal! What's up, bro? I just seen something spam, so holy shit. What's up, Maximum Headroom? Sorry, a lot of us were in kick today. If you're going to join us, you know what I mean? But I saw them, clips of them plotting against me last night. Well, I'm just now reading chat. Like, they were plotting. This is news, but like a bunch of people are telling me that they were talking about me for long, but I didn't know they were plotting. Ooh, tell me more. Because I'm not going to watch it. I don't have time to do that. Like, when I'm here, I actually have to do shit. I have a life, unlike fucking them. That's why I like my monkey cobras. I can tell they have lives. Again, they're not offended by my jokes. They got bread, they're, funny shit's funny. Again, I get like dark humor to an extent, but some of these weirdos take it way too fucking far, man. All right, get real about reality TV. Let's get real about it, then, motherfucker. Do it in front of me. Let's make some fucking content. Let's get real. Oh, wait, I haven't been to a place without, well, I only did it because I was lied to. Again, I've told you this story many times. I was, Mega Bell! Dirty Birds, okay, Dirty Birds, Mega Bell up in this motherfucker! Walkers, you sit there and watch. Good little boys and bitches. Monkey cobras, we ball. That's what we do. Because this is the way we ball. And we like to floss. All my diamonds gloss. Now I understand why monkey cobras. It's weird. I get a lot of support, right? But only from the select few, right? It's one of the select few. You know what I mean? Some heavier supporters than others. But that's why I gotta go with the assessment that my homies fucking, like, out there. Thank you all. Not offended by my jokes. They all got bread and fucking, thank you. Everything that's gonna happen in the future, well, it's gonna be, that has to do with me. It's gonna be because of y'all motherfuckers. Everything. The walkers may hate y'all for it. No more heroes. God, I can't be more fucking clear on words than that. These little fucking fruitcakes wanted a villain. A form of villain. I consider myself neutral good, really. Neutral chaotic, maybe somewhere in the middle. But I always end up falling the right side morally. They're just lines I do not cross, not even at my drunkest. And I rarely drink. But still, they should be installed in a fucking human. A human, not some little freak that sits in his mom's bait. Let's try to, these people will never know me or even know me from Adam, but let's spend all these hours trying to make them we can do it. A bunch of mouth breathing fucks that just like, oh, it's weird, man. One vertical bar. What is who a fish tank fan? I'm sorry. Is it a guy, a fish tank? What is it? What is your IT guy, a fish tank fan too? Oh no, not at all. He doesn't care about the drama. Like not even, he doesn't, he could maybe name like, even when I tell him about the only person he remembers, and that's only because remember, he's military IT, like counter, like he's a normal person. Like he remembers only Milk Dud, and he thinks of him as like what the rest of the world who doesn't know about Fish Tank. Imagine if you Googled Milk Dud, the first things that are going to come up. He has no interest in what he's way too. I have to surround my team with level-headed, calmer people than myself, because I get to, and I'm a lot to handle, even when people are trying to help me. You know, I get that. I really fucking do. But I try to, like, everybody around me, like even my moderators have to be calm people. I don't need any like spazzes like myself, because I feel like I'm totally normal, and then I watch myself on camera and I'm like, damn, I really fucking am like nuts. Like, what the fuck's wrong with me? I get how it looks now, because I freak out. They were talking about a second season of a show that none of us knew existed. You probably know about it. I'm late to the party. I promise you, all I know is they were talking about me for a while. I haven't asked one question until you. Honestly, like few people have said it, but I haven't asked what they said till you said they were plotting. That's the only reason I asked. Otherwise, literally, I had zero interest. But what, plotting? Does anybody know? Show the farm, hashtag show the farm. He never will. He's too much of a bitch. And I know some of y'all be doing in the chat again, and that don't mean for 8 feet away. Do this, Fat Frank. Do that right there. You know, right where I cut myself shaving this morning. You know what I mean? Fucking weirdo. Show them what you're really. Do one of these. Show them what you're really made of. You can't even see the skin almost at one point. It just, you know, those people who get really bad crumpled up acne right here. That like you can, you know, like it's just all. Imagine a group of skin tags where you can't even see this. You all think I'm lying, just talking shit. Okay, why do you think he won't do it? Why? That's one thing, get rid of it. He won't do it. I promise you he won't. You can't see a freckle or something like that from 8 feet away. Go up like that in the camera and show him what you're made of, freak. Everything, what, man? A background request? Oh, yeah, hold up. See if I could do. They plan to get on Cobra Den and derail the show. They said they don't care if they need to trespass to do show. That's cool. Sorry, I'm reading from YouTube right now. Do you know why that's absolutely impossible? They can try all they want. Do you know what I mean? You can join us on Kick. You're good on YouTube. Not. Do you know why that's impossible? Wait. Let me just say it like this. Let them try. Let them try to fuck my shit up. Let them try. If they do, just remember it's completely at their own peril. And see what I do about it. Plus Vale, I don't know if y'all know about Vale, or maybe you should look up the cops there also don't fuck around. Like they don't. You know. So after, just remember, there's a gate. There's a B on it for Bernard. If you cross that in Vale, do you know what they'll get to do to you? If you're coming with intentions? Maybe you should look that up first. After what happens, I mean it. I don't, like if they were, well, we'll see. I'll just leave it to chance. Because after I don't know if I can say the words on here. But if at your own peril, you may not leave ever. If you try that. Second, the ones that do, after I've put you down. You'll be taken to jail. I won't hesitate. I'm running a business here, not some kind of freak circus. This ain't the ghetto. This ain't the hood. First, I'll turn you into my content. Whoop you into submission. If something else happens, that's beyond me. You've crossed lines. Shit, you threatened to, like, grape me. One of them has clipped so many scenes of blowing loads on my clothes and shit like that that were sent to him by other freaks. Do you know how easy that would be to win? Because I'm telling you now, don't show up if you ain't invited. I'll be scared to death. For real, though. Try to fuck my shit up. Do it. If you do, that's at your own peril. It really is. And, well, Cobra Pit will have earned its name. Holy shit. But no, I can promise you this. Milk Dud is not about shit. He'll go straight, like, he'll get the fuck beat out of him and then go to jail. Skin Tag, he's scared to death of me always. He would need to try to find a crew to roll up with, because ain't none of them. What happened? He was supposed to be here 10 months. He's too fat and ugly and gross. He needed production to hold his hand around a monster like me. Shit, the first AIDS Sardine 10, like I said, there were literal tears cried. And I had people bowing to me because I was mad. They told, like I said, you're here to uplift people, change, you know. They had me fighting people the whole time. So then I was like, fuck it, all y'all bow to me now. I'm about to fuck some shit up. And what did they fucking do? It's weird. People talk all that shit on the internet, but around me, none of that happens. None of it, ever. Have you ever noticed that fucking trend? It's weird, man. It's weird. Weird pattern. Weird. Just always different in person. It is. That actually kind of makes me excited, because then, like, see, you think Bert's will blow this R whistle. What's he gonna do? With a helmet? What's a 5'5" fruity boy gonna do? Oh, but my God. What's Skin Tag gonna do? Ba-boom, 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 the heffalump, ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Hey, look, I can go, bro. Diabetes plug. And cross that. Remember what she said? Threatened me. Cross that. If you cross it at your own peril, I mean, then it's over. So I don't condone that. If there's any plot, I wouldn't do that if I were you. So I'm gonna ask that you not. Because when I run a business, well, I'm serious about it. Your best chance is after getting beaten down live if you show up. I mean it. You'll be forced out. Quit. Well, you won't be able to get past the gate. I don't think you all really understand my meaning here. This is scaling a mountain. And if they ain't got a 4x4, they can't even get up the hill. You think I'm lying? Do y'all know some of... I'm talking about a castle on the side of a mountain in Vale. You have no idea. For one, it'll be covered in almost solid ice and snow. You're really going to need a 4x4. I'm here. I'm just telling you the truth. And then you're going to be met by a huge gate that you cannot walk around. The fuck do you think? Let's get out of it. It's on a cliff, for God's sakes, of a mountain. But yeah, you can try it. At your own peril, but I seriously don't want you to. Don't. Because if you do, I'll have to fucking take it as a threat. An immediate, like, life-threatening situation, and I will act that. So, I will be sure to clip this. If any of you all show up, or, like I said, you're all gonna get embarrassed. And your best chance is after getting embarrassed. The best case scenario is you're going to jail for trespassing. And after I fucking, like I said, they're all full grown ass men. So this ain't some game with that after they get the shit beat out of them. And if it gets taken too far, well, that's because that would be invading, trespassing. They would be breaking and entering. You can't just walk up to the house and knock the door. There's a big metal gate you just can't get past. Well, and if you touch it, do you think I won't mind having any or cross that line? See what I do about it. But yes, I agree. You will need to bring a group of people because you are that scared. You are a bitch. I get it. You'd never come see me by yourself. I understand. Shit. You've met me, so I know why you won't show up. You know I'll take your face off. But what do you think Milk Dud? And some little fucking 5'5" is gonna help you? Oh my God. Do you not know some of the beasts I have? Never mind. I'll even stop it now. I've given that too much time. That would actually be tragically funny. So I hope it doesn't happen. I really hope it don't happen. Oh, and here's one other thing. No, I better not say that part. Because no, getting up this hill too, oh my God. From normal car, do you know how many cars have gone up and wrecked? Not even just because you keep going past hill and go right to the mountains and you know, but do you know how many cars just slide, end up in ditches or like the guardrails? Like it's a fall too. There's no end. It's completely bricked. There's no way to walk to the house. Do you get what I'm saying? It's completely bricked, and it's not a house. It's a fucking castle. Like when I say, you know how like cities once upon a time were walled? Well, this is a walled area. It's a fortress. So it's even just to get there will cost, you know, oh God. 3 people at one time stepping on my property. Holy shit. They better plan good. Like I said, if anybody comes unwanted, they're going to be escorted off the property. Extremely, we can't get onto it. It's literally impossible. But you'll be escorted away from the gate. Quick. And remember, if they brought numbers, well, fuck, I'll bring numbers. And then again, I run a business. I'll tell you ahead of time. After all that's done, what up, Jim O'Hare? You can join us over here on Kick if you want, man. Fucking, well, like I said, see what happens. But if y'all think I'm above, like, after whooping them, having them arrested, I'm not. That's exactly what I do. I'm a grown-ass man trying to run a bit, like trying to start something. And so are they. I don't play around. And if one of them doesn't leave, well, you know, they've both made videos with threats of graping me, animals, acting it out, role-playing it. And I have tons of footage of me fighting against that shit, talking about how disgusting those jokes are. So why do you think I would take it? What are they there for? They must be there for that reason. I'm telling you, that's so. If you plus, well, Fruity Butt Plug, he'll do anything, you know. Oh my God, cover your butthole. Here comes John. Fuck. Anyways, just remember, try that. That's the end of all your careers. You think Milk Dud's gonna help you fight? You think fucking Fruity Butt Plug? God, do you know how many in my home? And again, then I'll just put something on your record. You think I fuck around? I do not. I'll just make content out of you first. You think I give a, oh my God, why'd you put him in jail? It's what a normal person would do after I whoop the shit out of them if they show up, if they make it through the beating. But yeah, I wouldn't be plotting to just roll up places. I'm telling you right now, it's dangerous. I don't advise it. And if you're not advised and you show up, well, there is a sign out front that says, excuse me, but trespassers will be shot. It does say that. So I'm telling you now, don't show up at my show. You do, and you will be dealt with like the little bitches you are accordingly. And you know what? It's going to be all worth it too after I embarrass you and you're sitting in a cell in Vail. Do you think I give a fuck about saying that? I'll make you my content, and then I'll teach you a lesson. Make you think even again and again. You can all 3 hang out and, you know, bang each other in a cell after I'm done dealing with you. That's such a smart thing to do. But do you know what else I'm thinking of? I've been hearing this shit for a year. What the fuck am I talking about? They're all so pussified, they're even talking about getting in a group to do it. I thought everybody was so badass. Why? I'm always, you know, why not follow through with your threat? Why not, you know, when I'm alone? Why not then? Because you're a bitch. Everybody knows that. Fucking, so, again, I'm flattered. Oh, dude. Of course, this is, like I said, this isn't some sardine shit. Like, we're getting our zone permits, everything. Well, like real security. I'll be like, no, hold on, let me handle this one. Just let him cross that line. Let him cross it. Same thing. You know what I mean? If he expects like, we're like that, oh, you cross this line. Do you think we're going to give them airtime or attention? No. They'll just be standing there. Because you can't even see the house from the gate. It's still like after the gate opens, because we'd have to open from the house, you know, after the gate opens, you'd have, it's like half a mile drive to the house. Like it's secluded. Not only that, there's a full-time caretaker that lives there. Who do you think takes care of it constantly? This one dude, I'm not gonna say his name, but he lives there. Above the garage is apartment. He lives there full-time, gets paid to maintain the property and shit. And remember, I've said this before, there's bear footprints. Sometimes you'll see that, and we might see a bear outside sometimes. I mean, so yes, hunting up I'm saying I wouldn't show up. It'd be the worst thing you could do. You'll get ignored until you cross a line, but you're not gonna bait me into like coming out. You know what I mean? I want the chance. I'm not gonna put myself where I can get in legal trouble. I know everything I'm allowed to do. If even one pinky toe crosses, I know what I'm allowed to do. You think I haven't? Again, my family's really good at paperwork. You don't think I expected some weirdos to try? But then again, the house is behind 9 LLCs, HID. It hadn't been on Zillow for 10 years. That wasn't even because of this. The LLCs, none of it. It's just natural. It was naturally like that. It's the way, well, property, shit, real estate. Another something my family does. They can't climb. Oh, he said the Erie. Sorry, look at that. Oh man, if they, like I said, it'd be the funnest time of my life if they but they wouldn't bait me crossing the line, because then I could be in legal trouble if I just walked out and punt. Then I'm just giving them what, airtime on my show? No, they're clout chasing me by coming. Oh, let's look. Blah blah blah. That's skin tag. Oh, Milk Dud. He said this word for word. I want production to the fans to favor me again. Waka. Free butt plug. Yeah, I haven't been well of it since ever. Please. All of that. So I'm not going to jail for crossing, but if they cross one line, shit. Well, I already have their threats recorded. So I'm telling you what I'm going to do if you cross that line. You're not invited. Don't come. Because if you do, the only time where we're going to react is if you cross into the driveway. And then, well, you might want to study your homework on state laws there. First, you'll be dealt with, and then whatever's left will be picked up. I mean that. On my father's memory and my mother's life, on my life. But you won't show up, even teaming up. Like I said, what the fuck? That's like the weakest team ever. But even if. The fuck? And no. Are you all willing, worth going to jail for? Fuck no. That's why I need you to cross your fucking pinky on my property. Same reason I'll loogie in your face 7 times, slap you like a bitch. Pulled off your glasses and yeah, had you done any of that shit to me, I'd have whooped you. Under contract, remember, on a game show, but I would have. I'd have beat the shit out of you. You know it. That's why you didn't. Your eyes were shaking. I remember your fat cheeks turning red, just you looking behind overproduction, making sure they had your back. I'll never forget your scared fat face, Frank. You're just a fat, big, boob defeated man. I'm sorry I fired you and took your job. Why do you think he's collabing with his people who aren't even allowed to be connected to Fish Tank anymore? You're fired, bitch. And if you ain't with the change, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not really, but get with it or shut the fuck up. It ain't changing shit. God, this feels good. Juicy K. I get, like I said, as their channels are tanking, and openly hoping they don't succeed. Okay, because when they say they're plotting against, holy shit. Oh my God. Like I said, if there's anything my family's good at, like it's paperwork. And I know what I'm allowed to do. Because, well, I just needed that bitch to hit me once and then I wouldn't get in trouble. Had I known where I'd hit him first, you know, because the contract shit, but. I know, production, he's got a weapon, he's got something sharp. He was, guys, I'll never forget the look in his eyes. His eyes looked like he was in REM sleep. Like his cheeks were jiggling, like, and he kept looking over there. And that was like in the den. And then like, go look on Instagram. He tried to go like that at me. I just looked at him. I waited like 3 minutes, went like that. He jiggled back 8 paces. It's not, I mean, bitch slap. If you bitch slapped me, if he even touched me once, he knew I would have ate him alive. Why didn't you do it? But after I leave, you start throwing girls down the stairs. You little fucking fat punk. Oh, you're so lucky, Dave. Oh, you're so lucky, Dave. Lord, my family. Oh my God, it's your luckiest break you've ever caught. Luckiest break you've ever caught. Fuck no, man. Juicy K. Long before that. Long before that. But modernized and like it's now contemporary too. You know what I mean? This place got some history to it. That's right, man. That's everyone's right. Nobody ever should show up to your house. No, yeah, and I've had people do that to me. This ain't no game like, oh, he's a snitch. After I'm done dealing with you, the police will be called and I will have you all arrested. I don't fuck around like that. After I beat the shit out of, if you come on my property, if you cross that line or something else happens, because I'll actually have security too, you know what I mean? I'm trying to run a business here. I know you are clout chasing and desperate and have a gay crush on me and shit. But after I'm done turning you weirdos into my content, and I have, so do you have any clips there's out there of you all threatening grape and all that shit on animals? Say whatever you want to see. Me acting it out. Do you know how easy this is going to be able to smoke in court? Even if y'all try to go that lane. Oh yeah, Your Honor. We said all this shit after I beat the fuck out of you without prejudice. Without prejudice. You came to my property after doing all that shit? Yeah, hey. Okay. I'm telling you again, don't do it. I strongly warn you not to. It won't end well for you. I'm asking you not to. But then again, it's just kind of getting my hopes up because I've been waiting. Never mind. They're too much of a bitch. I'm giving this too much of attention, to be real. Again, they wanted a response. They got it. But here's the thing. It's another empty, hollow, bullshit threat that they'll just never follow through here with. What? Bert gonna come bring, Milk Dud's gonna bring a whistle. Attention, more attention. And then almost skin tags pop. Dude, let me tell you something. If he was slipping and falling in the house like that, imagine him on the snow. Dude, like he's like the blueberry from Willy Wonka, except with warts all over it. Look at him. Look at it. Look at it. It's not even, look at it. It even tried to wear a headband. It's not a headband. He wore an ear. He goes, why are you wearing a hoodie in the summer? And the last time he was like, him and Job even. He goes, yeah, Bert got paid to go on Alex Stein. Yeah, I did too, you fucking idiot. Plus, again, did Stein call you and say, by the way, he just tripping on his words, desperate grasping his soul. Frank, I wear headbands, by the way. Obviously, you know. Cool, you're doing that now. Why? Except mine, a sleeveless hoodie. Why are you wearing an ear warmer? That's like knitted wool that thick in the middle of summer. His fat red cheeks. He wheezes. He doesn't even breathe. He wheezes. Dude, he'll be if he makes it there, his cholesterol level, I don't think he's gonna make it that far. You know what I mean? He really won't. But yeah. Oh no, McKev, not at all. Well, when you get there, we get there. Well, you know what I mean? Sorry. When I go on my rants, I can't see chat. And see this little thing, this chat widget right here? Look, look. It doesn't scroll up. I can't scroll. If it passes, it passes. And sometimes it's down, you know, like this. You know, shit like that. But it's just crazy. I wake up to an attack on my channel this morning and shit. Like, why? I've never gone out of my way to like ruin anybody else's shit. Hey, and you know what I said? Monkey cobras, fans of mine, fans in between that like other fish. Don't ever do that. Like, don't. And I do mean that genuinely. Don't stoop to their level. Don't report that shit. If they like to tear down and like to see other people fail, don't become that monster. Seriously. I started letting me get more evil, but now it's just like weird because they just keep saying the same shit. Don't become that monster. And some of you all that are going to be on shows in the future, whether it be Fish Tank or any other shows, Cobra Pit. If anyone gains notoriety, don't let these motherfuckers get to you. I can finally say that now because shit's pathetic. But it is stressful sometimes. But then again, you just got to remember, man, they got nothing to do but that. If they're doing that with all that time, holy shit. Think about the lives, how unhappy. I mean that. They can't, it's not even possible for them to be like happy in life. They're broke, they ain't got no money. No successful person's gonna do that. They're not forward-thinking people. They only want to pull others down with them because they're so low. I'm sorry, but the scum of the earth. People that wish to see other people fail, that's fucking just weird thinking. So, and I mean this ain't no like genuine like term. Well, this is, don't do that. Don't turn into them. Never be that pathetic. Never revel in others' failures. Wish for others around you to succeed. No matter how weird shit gets, you know, like, keep your faith in humanity. MDE never dies. That's for damn sure. But keep your faith in humanity. Keep trying to look for the best in people. I know that sounds weird coming from me, but that's the way I always have been my whole life. I feel like I've become a worse person over the past like 10 months. And you know what? I'm not going to do that anymore. Something in Magic Stars and some shit Bill said to me when he told me they all know. Now, I'm not going to go into the whole speech, but it resonated with me. And it just made a lot more sense. Like, these guys are sad. Like, when they're not doing that, they're sad. They're even like threatening. Like, and I don't like, guys, that's the pussy's way out. Never take your own life. Like, but that's what type of people you're dealing with. People who say that stuff, they hate the world, they don't have no, you know, they can't get girls, they're ugly, broke, don't have a way out, you know, shit like that. But you people out there who have been cool as fuck, and you are the reason everything's about to get popping. A lot more fun too. Feel me? Just remember, the people aren't ready for change, change is coming. You can like your traditions and shit all you want. This is gonna be so much more fun and you know it. Sorry you're fired, skin tag. I'm sorry you're gone, Milk Dud. Notice the pattern here. Oh man. And again, look, I'm getting weird Discord calls right now. Oh, that's not weird. Shout out, brother. That's Damien Does Damage. That's one of my Counter-Strike buddies. I can't answer right now, buddy, but I see you. I see you out there. But, yeah, fucking, and again, I haven't given out the real city. That's another thing. That's the reason no one can really know where it's at. I say Vale. Vale is vague. You know that, right? There's so many little towns that are considered Vale around it. And believe me, there's a lot of celebrity rich castle homes up there. A lot of celebrities get homes. There's East Vale, West Vale, Avon, fucking there's Eagle Vale, fucking Breckenridge. It's all kind of considered Vale though, even though they call it Beavers Creek. Like believe me, it's impossible to narrow down. But people will try nonetheless. Nobody's found that Judge Mathis episode I was on in 2013. I told people about that. I knew they wouldn't find it. And believe me, they won't find this because it's not in anybody's name. It's in a company no one will ever know about. Like, and this isn't because I just set it up. This is just because how well my family's into real estate. And that's all I'm going to say. It just happened to be like this. Like it was already behind so many fucking layers of protection, but not just because it just happens to be in a unique position that for this opportunity, it's so well protected. Straight up. Like I lucked the fuck out on this. Yeah, I'm saying that's all considered. It's all right there. I was showing clips of Beavers Creek just the other day. It's just fucking, it's beautiful areas, but it's all considered Vale. You know what I mean? So I've been very, 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 very fucking vague about it. No, you can't guess. But I mean, you can, but I'm going to say no to everything. You think I'm not even going to fucking like give a hint. But it's not, it's Vale. But Vale's a big, when I say Vale, that's like, you know how like Houston is really just downtown Houston, you know, but there's other areas. If y'all live in like Dallas or there, y'all live in a city, you know how there's like suburbs, but it's all kind of considered. Well, that's what I'm saying. Jesus, McCav. Dallas, Fort Worth. Okay, I'll give you one hint. No, it is not that. No, it's straight up. It's, believe me, it's Vale, but it's not under a person's name. It never has been. You know what I mean? It's a name that you'd never even associate with me or anybody. Like, believe me. Okay, you don't have to believe me. Don't matter. Nobody would ever find it. But even if they did, it's so fucking protected. And again, if anybody's been to Vale, then you know how fucking serious they are. You know, like their little jail's tiny. Like it's tiny because they're so, well, it's a crime-free town. They don't put up with shit there. It's too nice. It's a tourist place. You know what I mean? Like you just, look up the crime rate in Vale. There virtually is none, for real. Like virtually. Job's calling me right now. He literally just called. That was down. Same. Alex and Jimmy beyond Cobra Pit. I've only reached out to. I'm not gonna say. I'm not really say who I reached out to and who reached out to me. I mean, I can later on, but yes, I did speak with Jimmy about it, and Jimmy is definitely down. Yes. Jimmy will be there. I don't want to give away all the surprise, you know, but, you know, I think pretty much people might have known that one. That's so, you know, fuck it. But he was actually the first person I'd asked. He was the only one to be nice to me when I came off, you know what I mean? From like at first, a lot of people just didn't talk to me, but then some people, a lot of them came at me weird. It's fucking, you know. I've heard a little bit about it, yeah, but I don't know it too deep like that. Oh, doesn't can't what? Oh no, it wouldn't make any sense. No, Juicy K, you can think that, but when you get there, believe me, it's gonna be. Just remember, it's everybody for themselves. There ain't no voting system here. You know what I mean? This is challenge based. I'll give you that straight up. There's some weird twists and turns, but this is challenge based. Ain't no, unless, you know, you're on a team together. You know what I mean? Sure, but like you won't know what you're, you know what I mean? You don't know what you're strategizing for. Trust me. You know, so sure, I don't mind it because like, yeah. But then, like I said, the only other person I've announced, Larry from Larry Clan, obviously he, you know, is going to be there too. That's only 3 I'm telling. Everything else is going to be a surprise. But yeah, it's just crazy, man. and wake up like that shit. I'm tired of that shit happening, you know? It gets old after a while, it really fucking does. Again, I gave Job his time on my stream. Again, Job, if you'd like to stream, I know you're sitting in some lowly Discord with some fruity cakes staring at me right now. Weird as you are, you'll say anything. Hide in the background and chat. Good little lurker, good little lurker. Watch me and do what the fuck I say. Sit in your little Discord shit pretending you're not. Nah. You get airtime if I allow it. And again, you know what's gonna be the most hilarious thing? Lose-lose. Anybody does show up, well, they're gonna spend a lot of money on airline tickets for nothing. You can't even see that because I ain't fucking going down a mile down the driveway unless they cross property. And if they cross property, holy well, they will have to destroy things to do it. And if they do that, I warn you not to come. Or I'll have to act like you are there for our lives. That's how I'm going to treat it. That you're there to grape us exactly like what you said. I'm going to treat it exactly like that because that's what I think you're all going to try to do. I mean, you have a homo schizophrenic, and I do mean that just as a statement, not as an insult. Going with you, you know. A little fruit ball that lies about having his own kid. Yeah. And then a skin tag waddler. You're about as hard as a marshmallow. You're not even. You might need, are you assembling a team of czars against me? The ultra tars! You have waddler skin tag! Mouth breathing fat ass! Skin tag spray! He pops them and they shoot shit on you like gross juice. Milk dud power turn. And then that's his superpower. And then pretty butt plug. Tempted mud. Wah. Dun 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 dun. The fruity czars. Y'all can be your own little team. You're still fired, Fat Frank. Milk dud, you're gone and banned. Peace, bruh. And who's the third fruit plug again? Nobody even remembers or talks about you. Have fun talking to all, you know, you're following all 9 people that watch you. And keep paying for your follow, because, oh, you get 20. How do you have 23,000 motherfucking followers or some shit like that and get like 9 viewers, you fucking liar? God, what a creep. Oh, by the way, and have fun with your non-existent baby. You got to remember that that's the type of czars you're dealing with. Team Czar. Talk about, hey, 3 fruits, 1 basket back there. That is 3 fruits, 1 basket. Do for bend. Evil heck. What's up? That's one it's fun. Will you be special guesting on Doghouse? I think I'm allowed to say I can. Yes, like, I'm excited about Doghouse. Yes. So I've said it before. It's just, you know, yeah. Jimmy's cool as fuck though, man. Attitude is the nick of the right, bruh. Fuck, man. This is like they're setting themselves up for failure because I get to choose, huh? Well, if they don't cross, I'm not gonna give them no screen time. One, what are they just stand 5 feet away, try to call me, hey, come out here if you don't, you're a puss. Damn right I'm not coming out. I'll go to jail if I hit you motherfuckers first and I'm running a business. You cross that shit, you're mine. Then I get to legally, and after you believe me, there's enough threats y'all have said and interacted gross shit. Believe me, it won't be hard shit. So I advise you don't do it. You're just gonna end up my content, and then your best bet is a hospital or jail. That's just the best outcome. The other outcome is if you just think that I'm going to give you airtime without like, because I'm not going to get in legal trouble for you weak motherfuckers trying to clout chase. You're just going to be traveling across the country for nothing. I mean, just get left out in the cold snow. I'll put that on my mama. But I want you to stay. Don't cross that pinky. Not even a fucking pinky. Because that means I don't know what you did. You're on property And then, well, you might want to study Colorado state law. Just saying. But yeah, that's what they would be. They got to plan their shit around me because they ain't got shit else going on. How about this? Is the puzzle starting to make sense just a little more now? They're going to plot all of their fucking shit around me because they don't have shit popping. And that's what's up. Feel me? Or else, well. But, yeah, I do hope, I do hope we have a good time soon on, well, we're headed. I wish I could share more with you all than I can. You all think I don't. I am excited, but like, sometimes you all ask questions that even gives me anxiety. Like, I'm like, fuck, bro. Like, if I, like, fuck. And I want to. It's just, I can't. I hope that the cool people out there understand, like, I can't. But you all find out. Evil Hack, how you doing? Dude for band again. 30 birds. If aptitude is a Nick Fury. Oh my God. He tried. Like I said, he just tries. He's pay to play. You know what I mean? Hey guys. Hey, I'm part 2. Here's a bunch of my. The fucking bite of this guy. You know? They're like those guys. All of them. Like, if you're at a real party with normal people, think about every one of them would be a wallflower at a normal party. They walked in, whether it was the free blah 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 skin tag, and they'd be like, "Fuck's this guy?" All of them pull that card. So look, what are you doing here? You know what I mean? Shit, take them to Clown Town. Action. Oh man, oh, never mind. Forget sometimes I can't. Again, I'm being nice right now. Remember, I'm on Twitch too. I'm being nice. Man, one vertical bar 1. That's the thing. Yeah, but you know what sucks is I wish otherwise. All I wanted to do was have a good time, make content and shit. People never let me. They always just want to fucking piss me off. Say fucked up shit about you know. Sucks, for real. It's annoying. Why can't, like, yeah, even in a game, you can still compete and have a good time. Gotta go, like, fucking real weird. Do for Ben. Man. It's just, some of these motherfuckers are so gone. But yeah, then again, guys, I'm serious. One thing I can't lie about is if I was that fat motherfucker or any of them guys, knowing what I know, knowing what they know, I don't know what they know. You know what I mean? I won't pretend to. But I can say this, knowing what I know, I would fucking hate me too. And I'd be forming a little fruity Avengers too to come get in, because that's what they are. You know what I mean? Shit. But it don't matter. It ain't gonna help any of them no matter what. They can try to grab a coattail all they want. Up and it's up and it's, the only thing is, I've always said it since the beginning, sorry. I'm just better at this than they are. You know? It's a couple sex deviants. All 3 of them are sex deviants. And a couple czars. Well, they're all czars. You know? Yeah. Can't none of them fight. Ain't none of them good content. Oh. You know? I'm being real. I mean, that's my personal opinion. Jesus. And they're all hard to look at. Like, god damn, they're ugly. Sorry, but would you rather me lie? We all know that. There ain't one motherfucker in the world that's gonna say differently and be truthful about it. Not if they say otherwise, they're fucking lying. They are. Again, everybody has their own cup of tea. Everybody. Like I said, people call me loud, obnoxious. shit talking, annoying, but I don't start the shit. But you can't call me actually 3 things. You can't call me fucking evil. You can't call me ugly. You sure as fuck can't call me boring. Or else, you know what that makes you? A fucking liar. And we all know it. And again, I'm sorry, Frank, you're fired. Don't get the sniffles. God, you were such a punk. I'm just like, honestly, it's just, I'm really surprised what a bitch you really did turn out to be. I mean that, like, total upfront honesty. I'm surprised at what a bitch you really turned out to be. It's crazy, man. But then again, I really did know it after I'd like loogied on you and smacked you. Oh God, if you'd done that again, you'd have been gone. Then I've pretty much known the whole time that you weren't a real man. Ask yourselves, that guy's really in chat. If you got somebody, not me, but just anybody, let's say you were at a random bar or something and somebody had been saying, and they loogie in your face 7 times, would you just take it? I'm professional. And you don't say, oh, he's professional back. He popped Taylor, threw Peyton down the steps. Let's skip that fucking lie. You know what I mean? I'm more professional because I don't fight. You fucking coward fuck. You were so scared shitless. If I would have known what was going on, that's why I saw your eyes twitching like that, like you were in REM sleep. Where do you think that Walker Jiggler shit came from? Frank's face was like that, and he kept looking over at production like they were gonna fucking save him. I was begging him to hit me. I just didn't want to get in trouble. Begging, but he knew better. I even lost it a couple times, and I just bitch slapped him and shit. How? Good boy. That motherfucker is 230 pounds heavier than me and 5 inches taller, and I'm 6 foot tall. What a bitch turned out to be. But then again, he's not playing with a full deck either. Don't let him fool you all. He's dumb as bricks. He goes, the other day, I'm sure a lot of y'all know, he goes, I told him, like, I forgot what we were even saying, but like I said, he used a derogative term. He goes, it was like the 5th fuck up, he said, on top of, I had to go on Alex Stein. Oh, I didn't? That's right. He called you all, even joked to make sure to discuss what he was paying me. Oh, yeah. Again, yes, it did. I know it sucks. Twice. I mean, not the digital version. I mean, twice. And like, I went on twice, and then the hotel. But just shit like that. They kept tripping up their words. That just showed me, God, you guys are just desperately grasping at straws, just saying shit. You're literally just saying shit. Oh, Mr. Stein decided to call you all and discuss my deal. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I know I made him mad. You upset, buddy? You think I don't know these motherfuckers are mad as fuck? I never see the bag when Sean was like, who did you piss off today? I'm like, why? He goes, you know what I mean? Cause you got some Twitter comments, you know, they got rid of them, hit them, blah, blah, blah. 07 walkers. That's the funny thing. That stream, I have to rely on what you guys tell me, because I just don't give a fuck. Do you know what I'm going to do when the stream ends? Is it Wednesday yet? No, it's Tuesday. But at midnight, we'll have to see if the new episode of South Park comes on. And then fucking, I gotta do some other shit for them, but midnight. And then, that Gen V, The Boys, it's that spinoff. Any of y'all watching that? Cool ass spinoff, bro. What the fuck? But you know, I'm not even gonna lie. I fucks with Homelander, bro. I'm not even, Homelander's a G. I know what some people might say, but I'm sorry. That motherfucker, you know, like, what's up, motherfuckers? He rolls up, all that bullshit stops. Huh. You know what I mean? Homelander's on that shit, boy. The Baba Yaga fish tank. Fuck, man. Look at this. Look at the guys. Check this out. See, these are the weirdos I ban. I'm sorry, Twitch. What up, King Palm Bay? Well, a lot of us are on Kick in my thing, but yeah. Look, real life badass. Already talking about weird stuff. See, and that is their pitiful comeback. Do you know who that is? That's the trying to gain more notoriety. Look, guys. you know, it's funny is they have the video of this freak show admitting that he is a, you know, that's why it got overturned so quickly. I don't think you all fully thought that through. That fella, Clyde, he openly admits to being the P word. You know, there's a video of it. You know, Discord, it's all over the fucking place, and fucking and the motherfuckers that's ever made him drink shampoo, they could have killed him by doing that. They literally could have killed him, and people think it's funny. Do you know what's so fucked up? And I know y'all heard this too. I tried to talk to him a long time ago. It was like, Clyde, you have more clout than they do. Why are you even, dude, don't do that. Don't listen to what they say. They're just using you. Guys, now this is a real slow person. Like the mind of a 12-year-old type shit. I was nothing but nice to this motherfucker. Called crying from the hospital, video call. Let me drink. They were pumping his stomach and shit. He'll lie about it now. It's fucking crazy. They just control him and tell him what to do. Like they drive him and use him, kind of like people are doing like Milk Dud, except this little thing won't never get any notoriety like Milk Dud did. But who would want Milk Dud's notoriety? Don't even lie. If anybody could trade, that's a funny. Oh, wait a minute! I've never said this. How many, and people can say whatever the fuck they want in chat. How many people would trade places with Milk Dud if they could? Snap your fingers. None of you, unless you're a real, you know what, whoa, you know, no one. How many people, haters and not, would trade place with me? Fucks with your boy walkers. Go ahead and lie to your motherfucking selves. Lie to yourselves. Fucks with me. That's the fun part, and I fucking know it. Again, I don't like being that dickhead all the time, but shit. People want to push me that far. All I gotta do is speak. The only thing is what I say is true. All I gotta do is lay down the law, lay down the facts. Y'all gotta grasp at straws. My people out there, so thank you for always supporting me, because without you motherfuckers, you don't understand the content that wouldn't be coming. That's how it really fucks with the people that have supported me heavy. I had to learn at the beginning. People told me that people would play the long game with you to like gain your trust and shit, like control you. I didn't think they were serious like they were. I didn't really let that piece of information sink in like I know now. I can't believe like how many just deceitful, betraying motherfuckers. Like, it's weird. People will tell you to like tell them things, trust me. How can it? Sometimes you can't even ask for advice from people out there because you don't know if they even really want the fucking best for you or not. You know, Chill Bill, what's up, man? And Jim O'Hara, what's up, man? A lot of us are over here on Kick right now. Broheim, that's a cool name. Broheim. Gen Z is little. No, I said Jim O'Hara, you said, no, I said the show Gen V, like VOT, Generation VOT, like the Prime show in relation to The Boys, Homelander. Never mind. Fucking, nobody. What the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. I like Stormfront. Oh, bro. I found out that, dude, who she was. What the fuck? I don't want to start talking about that shit on my channel. You know what I mean? I thought Homelander was cool before it took that turn, guys. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about that shit. But, like, dude, Homelander's a badass. Super Ben. Like, when he rolls up, everybody shuts the fuck up. Homelander. That's how it feels when I get places. Not gonna lie. It does. It's the same fucking trend. But I'm sure, I can almost guarantee, the next place I go, they'll try to invite someone who could challenge me. It ain't gonna be Marshmallow fuck either. That's over too quick, you know. But I'm sure, you know. You think I don't know this shit? Snakes in the grass. I can't believe it. Like I said, I just don't understand why so many people like to see other people like get their shit fucked up. Again, and this is the one thing I truthfully mean. Even though they attacked people in our Discord, even for people for just supporting me. Don't ever, thank you for still supporting, but don't ever stoop to their level. Remember, these are people who are like, what's up, Joe? But like behind, that can get behind people who like steal from kids in their education. Guys, that's like a real thing. How does that not sink in with people? Parents paying them, never mind, okay. And fucking just other shit, all that gravy. Oh no, it's content. Pretend all you want. How long are you gonna hide behind that? It's content. If you're a fan of that, you know what it is. You know what you are. That's not content. It's not. I could never imagine looking at fucking, oh my God. Even the videos with Skin Tag last night, I just don't give a fuck. Because it'll make me mad at first. And then I think, wait a minute, what's the fucking point? They know. It's already happened. And they never follow through with their threats anyway. Getting together in a group. But you know what they do need is groups. They need groups. What's up, Chill Bell? Oh, nothing. Oh, I love the emojis, man. If you're following Kick, brother, we're over here at Monkey King Cobra. But fucking, I'm on YouTube too, but it's just... No, I just woke up today, like I said, and had a bunch of people in my Discord mass reported, all from some fruit group. And I'm asking, hey, don't stoop to their level. Remember, these are people who are asked a special needs person, the person who's actually part of the mass reporting. And I'm still saying don't do that. They made him drink shampoo. He did go to a hospital. All that's real. I'm not fucking joking. The leaders of the server, I swear to God, like this is what happened. You know, I don't know if it was his grandma or his mom. This dude's old though, like, you know what I mean? He's like 37, but he's got the mind of like a 13-year-old. But he loves fishing. I was like, man, stream then. Stop letting. But then, like I said, they get in Discord, and I don't spend any time in Discord, and they'll have a group of 8, and they'll be like, oh, I'll encourage him to do this, and they'll think he's doing something cool. It's like, it's crazy. They're getting this slow kid to do. I say kid because he's got the mind of one. But people have seen him and know he's a full-grown man. He's fucking my age, pretty much. 1 year younger. And they just come in and attack my people like that. Don't stoop to their level. You know what I mean? Try as they might. What up, Shrooms? I'm good, bro. Sitting here learning about fucking, you know, talking about goofy-ass fat Skin Tag. Tard Dud and that other motherfucking forgetful fucking fruit from the season. 3 fruits, 1 basket, plotting against me or something. 2 hours on stream on my show. Just talking about what would happen. Oh, fun. I mean, they shouldn't do that. Just shit like that. The Discord attacks and shit like that. Thanking people who've supported for supporting me. And because they have, that is why what's coming is what's coming. And again, I'm sorry you don't like, you know, oh God, Frank Skin Tech. Guys, he's such an insecure puss. Plus, he won't even go like this once. Watch. Donate fucking $500. He won't do it. You think I'm lying? He won't. He will. See where I cut myself shaving right here? Right, that's showing. See? Okay. Let's, whatever that was. See? I cut myself shaving. That's all dry blood. See that shit? I'll show it. What's up? My bad. I cut myself shaving this morning. A little bit. Do that, Frank. And go like that a little bit. And I was just, yeah. Again, I said they're putting together a Zard, team of Avengers to like, you know, Frank's power of Fat Stank. He has this power called Fat Stank. He just got to exist and breathe. Some people will just knock straight out. He's got gas mode, but he's about as hard as a marshmallow. His weakness is just tip him over like a fucking weeble wobble. Fucking, Milk Dud's only got 1 move. It's called the Czar Whistle. and John's got one move, the Sue threat. Attempted murder! Attempted murder! It is 3 fruits in 1 basket. Dun 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 dun. Skin tag. Milk dud. The fruit from season 1 that's still trying to pretend he's relevant and lying that he has a kid. My God. I can't believe that's how desperate he is to cover up that he's gay. Oh my God, bro. What am I dealing with? What am I... Guys, I'm having to put in my contract that people have to shower once a day. What the fuck have I got myself into? What the fuck? What am I doing? Oh my God. Holy shit. Sorry. Like sometimes I told you I crack myself up. I make myself laugh. Jesus, man. I can't believe like people are like this. They were comments earlier. Did he really? Shroom, you ain't fucking with me. God damn it. I think you said that word, but thank you. Shroom, yeah, man. I totally talk good about you to Danny. Hey, but what did he really? You usually haven't been fucking with me. Really? That's cool if it worked. Because, you know. Easy mistake to make. I misspell it all the time. Don't forget Connie and his back knee blast super. Dude, if y'all would have seen the back of his neck, dude, I'm telling you, it just looked like someone had taken like a sheet and dotted white. You wouldn't have wanted to touch it. You know what I mean? I had to like pinch his neck and like lift. If you look, I'm bending up my elbow like that for a reason because I was trying to avoid I'm telling you, man, that dude's covered in back knee. Oh, I'm telling you, it still didn't stop me from walking his bitch ass down the hallway to make apologize for doing weird shit. No matter how drunk you get, if you're a real man, certain things should be installed in your DNA. Just moral lines you do not cross. If you cross them in front of me, I will fuck you up. That goes for the same on Cobra Pit. If I see one person groping or anything like doing some weird shit, don't do it. Don't do it. That's all I'm gonna say. Better read that contract. Don't fucking do it. If it's consenting or some shit, whatever. Yeah, what's obvious what's consenting is not, was not. Don't do it. Faking childbirth is fucking. I know, UCK again. Nobody else. How does that not read? Thank you, bro. See, that's why we're gonna be able to smoke and kick it. You're cool as fuck. Like you get that? Is that not crazy? He's faking having a kid to cover up. Like, dude, crying room, bedroom, lock. It's tears, real. 5 days, groomer. What? It's not hard to figure out. Milk dud. He only was leaning into it after everybody knew how wrong it was. He paid $2,000, bro, to put on a. How is nobody getting this? 160 IQ, yes he does. Okay, now I'm starting to realize that some of these people a lot of them aren't playing with a full deck, the fans, and I've let it frustrate me. Then I gotta realize, these motherfuckers are 30, 40, 50, and 60 years old even, but half of them, and then 20s too, you know what I mean, but like still, half of them aren't playing with a full deck, at least half. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Shit. And all I ever do is try to be nice to people. That's the worst part about it. You know? I'm good at being a dickhead. I can be an asshole. It's not hard. But I would much rather be nice and have a good time. That's not me at heart, and that is not me at nature at all. It's not. All this fucking anger is, man. But yeah, but shit, yeah, didn't Sam's like shit. Oof, a lot of fish. Vertical one. I think it wasn't great. You know what I mean? But I think it might have been purposely a little bit. In the cell, it was purpose. Him and Connie kept working. It had, you know, that was purposely. But yeah, that motherfucker was working out a lot. That motherfucker's strong, bro. Like, I ain't gonna front. I knew he was strong, but I was so goddamn mad that last day. I still wish I knew who I was sitting next to. But lifting those big ass weights with one arms, I'm like, shit. Right before the cell, man, they're all working out and shit. I'm like, oh man, and I'm sitting there thinking, how is like nobody else getting mad by the stench? Hey, check that footage. What is the first thing? I didn't miss a shot. I hit that rain box first thing in the morning, sometimes twice, because the days would get so dirty. Fuck, man. What? Who was my favorite freeloader in season 3? Alex the A. Sorry, a lot of time kick over. My favorite freeloader on season 3. I haven't seen anything since after I left. Honestly, probably Jeff. You know what I mean? While I was there, Jeff. The only 2 freeloaders I really remember are Jeff and Job. You know what I mean? I was there till day 22. But I would have said Jeff or Job always. But, you know, what Job's been doing lately has been turning out to be pretty disappointing. So fuck him, you know? It is what it is. I don't betray people, but if they're going to be a fucking dick to me, fuck them. Hey, it's content. Dude, I get enough content from people enough as is. Does anybody want to just fucking have fun, like have a good, like, no, nobody wants to do that. Let's argue. That's it, man. I just hope, you know, Jeff's doing good. That is a serious thing of mine. Like, he has to be doing good. And I think he is. I hope he is. I don't know. I'll find out. Like, he's texting me. I'm going to give him a call after this. I hope he's doing good. And that's from the bottom, because that's a prison no one should be trapped in. Sucks. It's the worst prison you could ever put yourself in is your own. Let's see. Isn't Connie? No, motherfucker. What? Connie? God, no, bro. Connie's 35, man. No, HRH, I don't. You wish I did, guys. He told me I got a booger, guys. Check me out. Do I got a bogey? I can flex my nostrils too. Feel me? Nah, bro. Look, guys. Good attempt, though. Jeff sober again. That's vertical bar 1. His old phone was shut off. I hope he is. I'm gonna call and have a conversation with him. I'm pretty good at being able to tell. Well, I can fucking tell. You know what I mean? I know what opiate voice is. I just do. I hope he is. But the thing is, Jeff will tell you. That's the cool thing about Jeff. He's pretty upfront about his shit. He'll be like, yeah, I fucked up, or yeah, I did this. From my standpoint, so far that I can tell, he's never, you know. Jeff's about alive at Carnival recently. Oh, he's alive. He texted me today. You know what I mean? I just haven't called him. You know what I mean? See, like, you all wouldn't even believe the shit I get sent to my phone. You know what I mean? I'm not even going to give that any spotlight, but you won't even believe. Like, right now, people think it's like, oh, you won't even believe the text I got. You all know this person. You won't believe the weird shit. It's for content's purposes. This person wants me to show this. They're definitely watching right now. I'm not going to do it. So, but weird. Like, just weird. At least it's not some weird fucking, like, prawn shit, but it's still like, what? Like, believe me, you all probably laugh and shit, but, like, you know what I mean? It's stupid is what it is. It's fucking dumb. But then again, it's accurate. And it's embracing, I guess, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? That I can respect. At least this person will do that. Skin tag won't even show the farm. It's like that level. You know what I mean? It's like that level. That's like the best comparison I can give it. It's not skin tag, but it's someone, you know, they just sent a fucking picture and it's like, it's goofy. You know what I mean? It's not gross or fucking, I mean, it's weird as motherfucker, but they're trying to embrace the comedy, I guess. I don't fucking know. Yeah, Jeff's no book aside from stealing Luke shit. Juicy K, I never really saw that, and I'm pretty. He tells me to this day he does. He's copped to everything he's done. Did he really do that? I hope not. Like, that's fucking crazy. What the fuck? What the fuck? I hope he didn't do that, man. That wouldn't be cool. But you know what the funny thing is I never learned a lesson that I actually have to be careful on Discord now. At least I know how to protect my accounts on there now. Holy shit. The fact of the matter is, why do I gotta try so much? Like, Jesus, bro. He snagged, hey, bro, I know. At least he told me about it, though. He did tell me about it, but I didn't want none of that shit back. Oh, I'm gonna grab my food. It's at the door, too, man. Fucking, literally, like, hold on. Shit. Well, got my food. Ah. Fuck me. Fuck. But yeah, man. Monopoly McDonald's. Yeah, just cool overall. I hope. I know this. I can tell you this. Shit. He doesn't, he wasn't fucked up like that at the house. Like, he didn't, like, there's no way he would have been going through withdrawal. There's absolutely no possible way. And y'all playing that Monopoly at McDonald's? Ain't done that shit in years, bro. just scanning shit with your phone now. Yeah. Oh, what up, St. Grim? Yeah, it's like an Assassin's Creed jacket shit. The fuck is that? This one's like split. What the fuck? Yeah, it's like this Assassin's Creed shit. Fuck, I got. Man, I'm still waiting on my fucking order to come through, bro. I got this one dope ass jacket coming tomorrow. Then I got myself another Cobra Kai hoodie. It's sick though. It's like the sickest one yet. But yeah, all that. Man, it's fucking weird though, bro. How far? Like I just what? I have the white gray one. Oh, dope. Yeah, man, them Assassin's Creed shit's dope as fuck. I also got this other costume, man. I almost did it today too, but costume season's about to start. Like, and it'll get to the point where I'm tired of it. You know what I mean? Not tired of it, but haunted houses and fucking shit like that. Festivals and Comic-Cons and bullshit. 'Tis the season. Man, come on and fucking peel. This is fucking annoying as shit. Think I got it. No, I didn't. I got it. Fuck yeah, I'm a badass. Okay. About time. Those are someone else. Man. The people on Cobra Pit will love meeting Benji and Luna though. Promise you third trip. They're fun, man. They're making me happy. Try to chase me in. I just seen him run across the floor like that, trying to chase me in here. I love this little motherfucker. My sister and oh shit, that's cool, man. Hell yeah. Like I said, we doing in real life cosplay, like pretty much a lot of the season. I got another brand new outfit right there. Bro, I'm gonna keep it 100% real with you. The only reason it's not because I'm fucking, again, I have to explain this, it's not because I'm snob. I don't look at anybody's anything. I just stay in my own lane. I just don't give a fuck about social media. I put content out there, but I have this extreme lack of caring for anything anybody else does. I know that's fucked up, but content wise, I don't watch anybody. Like, as in no one. You know, the most I'll do is follow back as of like out of like a mutual, you know, respect or something. But I have so much going on. I imagine they're all the same way, right? Oh, I know some. No, they're not all the same. From the ones that don't got nothing going on, like Skin Tag, Milk Dud. Of course, because I couldn't imagine. What the fuck? Every time I gotta go live, I gotta post 7 different fucking things. I find that annoying as fuck. So I couldn't imagine motherfuckers again. Like, what are you getting out of all these account recreations and all these hours you put into? Everybody realizes how desperate you are doing this. It's crazy. But then I realized, wait a minute, they have the mind of 13-year-olds or something, or because that mental illness, they have to. There's no other way to explain that type of behavior. That's fucking weird. Yeah. Liquid Blue, what's going on? You look like shit yourself, brother. I'm high. 420. But see, look, guys, he'd like to let me know it looked like shit. What he really means is he's off my balls. That's what he wants y'all to know. Is that he's come to tell y'all how pretty I am, and he don't like it, and it's upsetting him. You know what I mean? Oh, but like I said, if you think I'm gonna click on your page, brother, we're all over here on Kick. Oh, like I said, he's going like this in his chair right now with all this fucking disgust broken. Ma, the meatloaf. He's gonna go depressed, cry, eat right now. No. Fuck, I can only picture some of these fat beard neck losers. They gotta be lonely as fuck, bro. For real, think about it. You know, looking like Skin Tagger's followers. I wouldn't even wanna. I can't say that on here. Like, but I'd be sad. It'd be a sad world. All around me are familiar walkers, jealous faces, whining, crying with the same old bullshit, going nowhere. And I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. The dreams on which I'm living, the walkers never had. I'm trying hard to tell you, it's pretty hard to take. You walkers run in circles, it's a very, very sad world. Sad world. All around me are these walkers smelling, jiggling earthquakes with their fucking ugly faces, sex deviants, and all they doing is grasping at straws. They can't even stop. They just keep going on. Account recreation, time and time again. Obsessed with their lotion. It's a very, very sad world. Sorry, walkers, what you're going through. Deep down, I do. I can't imagine how you must feel. Oh, thank you, St. Grim. Juicy K. Hey, Fork, what's up, bro? They do. Throwing us over here on Kick, brother. Monkey can't cover, bro. You don't have time being. We're good. Or that it's all good, but yeah, you know what I mean. But yeah, you wouldn't believe the link some of these fucking sick freaks go to. It blows my fucking mind, and then has the audacity. But I don't care about you. Brother, I can't stand having one account on each thing and having to post. I hate it for real. Like, I love making content, but it's like, damn, each one. So just recreating and not making no money for someone who will never know. God, like, what kind of life is that? Holy shit. I think South Park did a good dissipation of what they look like too. Battle Chat made it pretty good. You know what I mean? That did a very, very solid painting of what some of those, you know, not everybody, I guess, you know, all of that. Oh, I was so excited when I saw some. Wait a minute, you didn't give me your social. Now I know why, motherfucker. Oh man, I love that shit. Deer in headlights bullshit. Oh boy. Couple of them freak ass losers. I thought that was about it. I almost had my hopes. I thought I was about to set an example out of these weird ass motherfuckers, but I should have known better. Again, as you know, scared as I'd be and all that. Take the threat and shit. Paid to give me. McKev, that name See, I remember that somewhere. I've heard it, but I don't know who it is. But then again, fucking, there's a lot of usernames and shit to remember. There's a lot of people in this, you know. But I feel like that's a friend of Bert's, isn't it? Well, yeah, Milk Dog, you just said that's gross. Is that true? Kev, I know you're cool as fuck, but you know what I mean? I know you joke around sometimes, you know, but you also support, which is badass. Fucking, but he's an orbiter. Oh yeah, I remember, because that was literally when I learned what the fucking term meant. Orbiter. I'd never heard. Modokin, what up, bro? It means Paige Bukowski just said it in a funny way. Oh. I still wouldn't have remembered though. But yeah, it's a lot to keep up with, man. You know, it really is. And still, I can't tell you what he looks like. Actually, Aryan is putting together my battle chat run. They said that I went against him and some other people from, you know, AIDS Awareness 10. I didn't even know any of that. Smoked every one of them, you know what I mean? But I like the Walker parody. Well, thank you. That came off the top of my head. You know, it's just sad what they do, bro. Because, like, I would never encourage people to just go try to take down someone else. Like, I wouldn't want that done to me. Like, even if I'm beefing somebody, so I wouldn't be like, hey, go. Like, what? That's fucked up. Why would anybody try to do that? So, oh, let's all get together and try to fuck their shit up. The fuck? You know? So, if you haven't joined my Discord and you ever plan to join it now, because we're having to lock the shit up on private and just do invite only. Not invite only, but, you know. Well, you can join it, but you get put in the walker cage first, and then we pull them in general, but they can't even see chat no more. Sad I have to do that, just like I have to put people have to shower once a fucking day. I mean, it's real. God, I can't believe that's real. I can't believe that's real. I can't believe that it's real. I can't believe that's real. But after what I've seen, it's real. Man. And I thank you, Hearthstone. I appreciate you saying it. Like, I appreciate you being here, man. I appreciate all of you. I do. I really fucking do. Again, I know I'm a fucking lot to put up with, you know. I get that. But again, if you also, again, just waking up, and that was two things today, minus all the weird messages, and I'm talking about all this shit, and never, you know. The whole of them talking about me, except in a group, collabing, all of them talking about me. Like a bunch of fucking whiny bitch, like that's what they're acting like. I don't even know these motherfuckers. You know, like what the fuck, you weird little fucking what? And then the Discord, like what? Don't you, and that's when you realize, oh my God, there's so many people out there with nothing better to do. I don't want those people as fans. I swear to God, I'd rather them not have. Why do you think I ban them? I said, like, hey, I'm banning you. Here's your clout. I don't want those people as my viewers or fans. If that means helping me get to part, fuck that. You think I want these weirdo, creepo, pervert fucks? Nah, man. Not to keep it to yourself, bruh. The fuck? Social media is a cancer. Damn, it's true, bro. The depression rate in teenagers has gone up like crazy. Thank God I've never been a sad person. I've been kind of, I was born me, so I was always like, I was born happy, you know. But fucking, you know, yeah. I feel like social media can fuck up a lot of, I could see where it could damage a kid. You know what I mean? Or something like that. Or growing up having to live to some expectations. Because some of the shit on here is like, damn, bro. People are safely behind their PCs saying that shit, bro. You know? They think it's fun, you know? It's weird. Ivanhoe, what up, buddy? It's good. Been a crazy day. I'm not going to retell the whole story, but yeah, Discord got attacked. Even my supporters this morning. Failed attempt, whack shit, buy some fruit buckets or just desperate weird shit. And then learning that Skin Tag, Milk Dud, and the Fruity Butt Plug boys had a conversation about me last night. A whole group of them. A whole group of people. You know what is cool about them though? At least they collab with like-minded individuals. Simmons was there too, right? with that group are all like-minded individuals, and I mean that in every fucking way. Like, you have, you know, Milk Dud, you have Frank Skin Tag, and you have that one dude from season 1 that nobody fucking remembers, who, like, the biggest liar in the world, who's saying he has a baby and shit just to cover his gayness. It is the Christianity thing, and I'm a Christian, but to fake it after that, to use Christianity to fuck you for that. And like, wow. It's just great. Don't put makeup on me. I want everyone to see. Waka waka. Holy God. Attempted murder. Mr. Jesus. So now they're putting a Riri team together. It's called the Riri Avengers. You know, dun 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 dun. They're gonna need to come after the fucking Monkey King. Dun 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 dun. Except they're gonna lose anyway. Like I said, that's if I allow the maritime. If I choose to you all don't know how clear I am on this. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could run my mouth so much more, because I could, but I'm not allowed to say things. There's just things I can't say. Just like I couldn't talk about other shit. I can't talk about it now. Oh my God. Even your team, it's pointless. Fired, bitch. Told you I was the next best thing. You can't do shit. None of you can. Shit. They resorted to like drugging me and shit. That's what one of them did, scared of the spotlight. The other one just jiggled and asked for protection. And the other one just chased. Please acknowledge me. Please, I exist. Who is this little fucking dude over here? Who is he? Can somebody explain what this thing is doing here? It's like, you know, the little guy in South Park in some of the earlier episodes, you know, Dr. Mephisto, that little thing that stands next to him. That's what I think when I see Fruity Butt Plug. I'm like, what the fuck is this little thing anyway? No, not Ike, man. Now kick the baby. No, not Ike. No, I mean the little dude. Here, let me find. Y'all don't know Dr. Mephisto's little. Man, I'm looking this up for you right now. This guy right here. The real little dude that stands next to Dr. Mephisto in some of the earlier episodes. That is him fucking through and through, man. When I saw how little that motherfucker was, I was like, holy shit. Now I know why he wanted to tell people I was 5'6". I'd be mad if I had short man syndrome too. Holy shit. You know, half the girls he's gonna meet is gonna be taller than him. Holy shit, that would suck. I'm sorry. I wouldn't personally like that. I don't know, not everybody's tall out there, but I don't. Never mind. Well, you know what I mean? Like, he's a little dude with short man syndrome. Nothing wrong being short, but he's not playing with a full deck. God, I'm gonna keep this up, baby. Can you imagine asking somebody to take a picture with your baby and be like, I'm gonna post it instead, my baby? Can you imagine that? You mind if I'm not supposed to save my baby? Uh-huh. Weird. Where's all the maternity photos that I know that motherfucker will be proud of? You know what I mean? Like, if any of that, huh? And you just... I can't believe how stupid some people... Who's dumber? You know, the person who, like, him or, like, people that believe that shit. Same thing applies to Milk Dud. The people that believe him about his IQ. Or Skin Tag, the fact that he's harder than a marshmallow. I can't believe they have these fucking people fooled. Reality. I wasn't even allowed to fucking be myself on that show because I thought we were on Hulu and had to... Even after, I thought it had some sense of... I can't wait to see some of y'all again. But I'd rather have a good time. But nope, nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to let me do that. Nobody wants me to have a good time. As much as I want to. So on Cobra Pit, I will have a good time. And no more hero side missions in the future. I'll also have a good time. Along with avoidable drama. But like I said, sometimes you just gotta take out the fucking trash. You know? Thanks for the follow, Daskablo on Twitch. I appreciate that, man, for real. If y'all check the, you know, we're on Kick right now, if you're gonna come hang out too. If y'all see this link tree up here, if y'all do follow me on my socials, if y'all, I know people get fuck, you know, like I'm not gonna click all that or do all that, but it really does fucking help me. And I promise, I'll keep bringing it. And I'm sorry if, like, again, I say all the time, if I seem like a dickhead, but are you starting to see why? Like, just, and that's, y'all haven't seen the 1,000 messages, blah, 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 blah. And I get good ones too. And that's what sucks, is I can't respond to the fucking good people because I can't even look at it anymore, for real, you know? Like, it's too much weird fucking bullshit and just, like, hate. Like, what? No one on TV or reality television could make me hate them so much that I would say the shit I'm saying or wish death upon, like, it's crazy, dude. Like, you weak little motherfucker, but still, just the fact that they're thinking that, like, what? Dude, what? Ooh, you know, like, but, man, like, it's just weird, man. I'm in the building. Back 8, we had our top 8 minor teams. Oh, what you mean? Tom, that motherfucker Tom was everybody's friend. Tom, MySpace, Tom was everybody's buddy. That motherfucker Tom got famous and a motherfucker Tom. Oh, I know no one likes Fruity Bub. Like, look at him. Look at him. All he does is fucking sit there and literally just spew shit out of his mouth. I don't do that stuff. No people make up. Motherfucker, you're on a TV show. Chill the fuck out. Do you really think them fucking putting a little powder on you is gonna change your little fucking, like, what? Damn you, Mimsy, Nathan. I actually think John too much action guarded. I think he's tired about John doesn't know. He tried to scam Bert into suing Fish Tank. What? He tried to scam Milk Dud into suing Fish Tank? See, here's the thing. Someone's always driving minds like that. But also someone's always driving his mind too, and people don't realize that. You know, think about it. Guys, think about that pattern too. Like, okay, American Dick Lodge, Fruity Boys. It's always all dude clubs. You don't find that a little fucking strange, huh? And the whole, along with the whole Simmons crybaby bullshit. Not a little bit. No. Okay. We're going to go ahead and pretend that's not fucking absurd and fucking, you know. John Farmville, Milk Dud. Like I said, like minds. In the same room that still couldn't even reach. Yeah, they might have a combined IQ of 62 or something. I believe in them. I believe in them. Like I said, hey, Milk Dud, even him. Like, but hey, Skin Tag. What's 2 plus 2? Cake. That's all he ever thinks about. Jesus, dude. And I'm telling you, just the hygiene. I couldn't imagine being that motherfucker. Oh my God, what he must feel like all the fucking time. All the fucking time. But again, I didn't think this was just going to be on here and be a bunch of shit talking constantly. But how would you all feel if y'all woke up to this? Hey guys, people had a 2-hour collab, a 2-hour meeting talking shit about you last night. And people are trying to get you your Discord and to where we're having to lock things down. Wow, that sounds like a whole bunch of fucking fun. And that's just today. You know what I mean? Like, and that's leaving out all the other weird shit. It gets annoying after a while. So if I didn't have supporters looking out, I would not be doing this shit ever. Like, for right, I'm not Milk Dud. Sorry, like, you know, like, I'm not Aptitude. I'm not paying for friends and shit. Like, if I'm going to be doing all this shit, you know, I'm going to try to turn it into a real business. You know what I mean? A real, like, try, you know? That's all I can do. But I'm not going to fucking stoop to the levels of some of the weird shit they're doing. Like, oh, I hate this motherfucker so much. Why? You are weird as fuck. For some of the shit you've done. If I run and I'll knock you, you know what I fucking mean. But I wouldn't collab about you with 3 people. The fuck? Just to discuss me. You know what the weird thing is, guys? I swear to God this again on my father's life, and I wouldn't do that on my life. May God strike me dead if I'm lying. May God strike dead everyone I live. I shouldn't do, but yeah. May God, no cross counts, no weird bullshit. I mean it. I will never watch that live. And I don't even have the smallest inch of wanting to. That's my superpower. I just don't give a fuck. I'll get told and I have to pick what to believe from people I trust. You know what I mean? Sometimes I know people and, you know, who do watch them and we're like, no, dude, that didn't happen, you know, but I won't. But it's also my kryptonite because I don't know, again, what the meta is, what all streamers normally do. I just know this in real life shit's going to be badass, and so is the show. And I know everyone's always told me when I'm public, dude, your life should be, you know, see, I can show you wild. Half the reason I was sitting Magic Stars in a room was to prove a point that I can just sit here without doing anything and whoop all these motherfuckers. At least there. Wait till you put me around, wait till you put me around them. You think it won't be 10 times fucking easier to mob people in person? I love that shit, especially when they started it. Easy motherfuckers to make examples out of. Easy. And I'm not the toughest motherfucker in the world. That is not what I'm saying. I've never claimed that. There's always a bigger, badder motherfucker. Don't get it twisted. But let me tell you, ain't none of them the ones. Connie's bitch ass included. Well, none of them. I'm not saying again, there are people out there, you know what I mean? But none of them are it. Promise you that. And even the biggest motherfucker will lose his nose. Guys, I will take it further than other people will. I will, Lord Juggler something. Oh, they want to see a fucking animal. If I get put in that okay. I think I'm just saying it. No, I need to. You wanted to what? Hire Swiss law. Oh my God. See, that's just a Swiss law. Why? Like hidden wildlife sanctuary. Then you are God. Belly button cream. Thank you. Hey, join us over here on Kick, man. Oh, what up, Stevie DVD? I remember you, bro. Oh, but you should join us on Kick, man. That's where it's at right now. Kick's where it's at right now. Madokin. Madokin.
Link.
All right. I got you, brother. Can you tell me, can you type in chat, you know, you're good with any, like, monetization, sharings, or whatever, like you're cool with me watching your video? Can you just say that? No, I got you. Thank you for the link, brother. But I'm saying, can you say that? I can click on the link right here already, the one you sent with that. Oh, it does say OZ. Yeah, OZ. I got it. But you're cool with me watching. Is this yours? Are you cool with me watching it on your channel? Like, without any kind of... Stevie DVD, he's over in Twitch right now. See, look, Stevie DVD. People are asking about you in Kick right now, brother. Oh, he followed. Look, he followed over here. Here he is. He just... What's up, Stevie DVD? I guess I'll connect this shit, too. Okay. All right, sorry. I appreciate monkey. Yeah, I appreciate you, monkey. Your stream, monkey god. I appreciate you, belly button cream, for being here. If you'd like to follow on Twitch, that'd be cool too. But if you'd like to follow on Kick, that's where everybody's at right now. I'm a god. Oh, I don't know about that. Look, they're telling me this. They know how to feed my ego. Look, I have to be honest with you all, and I have to be real about something, guys. You all are honestly, this is actually, I should have told you all this a long time ago. No, I'm serious. I should have told you all a long time ago. And I'm not a god. I'm just the closest thing to it. I told you. I'm sorry. I'm fucking. No, my God, Christ is king to me, no matter what. I will never deny my God. 100%. But also, if you don't believe in God, if you don't like it, whoever you do, I'm not gonna like, hey, you have to believe in the same thing as me. Hey, I wish everybody would be like that, including certain Pinocchio people. I just call them Pinocchio people. Pinocchio people. Christ is king. Christ is king. No Saint Grim people who want to be a real boy. Or, I want to be a real boy. Or vice versa. And just can't accept what is. That's crazy. Guys, 25 years ago, it was a mental illness. People will be like, oh, look at how speed it is. I don't care. It's how would you rather me lie to you for so-and-so's approval? What do you want? Oh, no, I think it's great with the community. Let's pander to the fucking 3% of people out there or can't just get with the fucking program. You're all gotta think this way. When that's the exact definite. Never mind, I'm not going through this again. But yeah, huh? Wow. Oh, they said Adage. If you don't believe Christ is king. Wow. I didn't say that, but yeah. I agree. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry, Madokin. Do I have your permission though? Can you type that out? I know that's stupid to ask, but do I have your permission to watch this? If any of your channel, it's your channel, right? Do I have permission to watch this free of any copyright restrictions? Thank you. Sorry, it takes me to find this fucking. Okay, here it is. Yep, got it. Hold on.
Hey, AB here.
What am I watching? Oh, this is you. Good. Okay. Shout out Mr. Duck, aka Madokin.
Hey, AB here. Thanks for inviting me.
I won't.
Onto your podcast,
I won't be able to see chat for a second. So if I don't say anything, I'm not ignoring. I will catch back up.
Hey.
You all can see what I can see. See again. I operate out of one browser. See, just like on Magic Stars.
AB here. Thanks for inviting me onto your podcast.
AB here, but they are supposed to be a girl. What the fuck did it just say?
Motocan.
Hello. I see you're using your voice filter still.
Yeah.
And I would say
Madokin, do they really use a voice filter?
You're an ugly swamp creature looking female. Voice filter if you want. Well, my first question for you is why have you started?
I know I called Rachel the swamp thing, which this thing is too. I gotta rewind this. I need to hear what you're saying. You have good takes.
Why have you started to have Absorbed Toast recap fish tank on your channel? Can't you do it yourself any longer?
Well, I've gotten this new job as a Janny, or an unpaid moderator for Fish Tank. It doesn't pay, but it makes me feel powerful.
Yes! I have a feeling this is, I don't know, but yeah. This is awesome.
Which I enjoy.
Yeah, some people
and it's
would say that,
it's fucked up, AI or not, every fucking thing he's saying is true. I'm not gonna lie for it. It's true.
you abuse that power though. Would you say that as well?
No.
Well, if it's not mod abuse, why do you lie so much and why do you ban people who don't deserve it?
Well, I just ban people who are big meanies to me, or my special boys Jackoff, Grisway, Gulkalaka, Sharp Fart, and the Big Baby Aperture. God, I want to have sex with them so bad, but I am too fat.
We're talking over
Well, they aren't especially good looking themselves. But maybe if you got some ass implants, because you have no ass, and you lost some weight, maybe...
Have we figured out what
they
it
would be
looks like
interested.
yet?
Also, you should stop it with the...
Dude, here's the thing. We don't know what... Does anybody know what it looks like? I can't see chat, but remember, again, big, small, tall, short, you can't just fix ugly, and whatever it is out there, we know it's that.
fish tank merch. It's a giant turn-off for all men. You should wear more normal clothes.
Wait a
I
minute, have
can't
you
lose
seen
weight
it?
because I need to sit at my computer all day to make sure nobody is mean on Fish Tank. MDE
God.
stands for Live, Laugh, Love, and I need to hold up those standards as a non-paid member of production.
Oh my God. Yes, that's an unpaid member. Oh, even in Magic Stars, that thing will sit there and like watch us. Oh, dude, like there's nothing to recap right now. You can take a break, whatever you are. You can take it. You can take a break. You don't have to stare 24/7. I swear that thing loses sleep. I don't understand. It's like never asleep. Like, do you know there's been recent studies like sleep can be very detrimental to your health. Like even at young, if you know weird things to your brain. Like when people stay up, look it up. What's it?
Okay.
It's always
but,
there. It's
people have
always
told me
there.
that you are unable to ban people, but that's just a lie, right? That you
Of course they can. It just wouldn't ban me when I called that bitch out like the umpire because, like I said, video editing guys, you are badass and you all possess a skill I will never be able to do. I need you amazing crafters out there. So for Alex be like, I'm serious. But there are a lot more of them than people. There are a lot of internet personalities too. But how many of them are me or got the same background? I'm a really weird story. You know what I mean? From Counter-Strike Pro, you know, President, the family, fish tank. I mean, I've got a fucking story, man. Let's keep going.
told them. I have seen that you have the power to perma-mute accounts, and I have
Speaking
also
truth,
seen
as
you
always.
ban
That's why I
an
predid the
account of
comment.
mine before. So that's just a total lie, right?
Yes, I can ban people, and I have banned your alt account. That was me, not Mince. I just lied about it because I knew it was wrong.
It was him. I had one day they paid me, of course. Shout out Rip Clan. But to get out Shroomy and was it Shroomy? No, that's Shroomy and Joe Doob. Madokin, it was you one time too, wasn't it?
I am a terrible person.
He did ban you one time when I was on Magic Stars.
And a waste of
I'll
life.
be able to see chat after
You're
this.
just middle-aged and
But
ugly
I forget some.
and a woman. I don't think you're that horrible. I think most people in your position would act similarly. I've seen it on Tumblr. You used that page a lot, right, in your past? I have your old Tumblr account. It's pretty cringe, but I won't show it.
Oh my god. You are so nice and cool, Madokin. I want to suck you off so bad.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's not do that.
No.
My next question is, what is your favorite anime?
No. Oh my god.
My favorite anime is One Piece. Big Mom is my role model. I just want to be fat and have sex all the time like her. She is so cool. However, unlike Big Mom, I never have sex, and eating so much made me ultra fat.
I know he's supposed to
Okay,
be
but
like
let's
that.
get into the
you know,
real questions.
Sorry, I'll talk about it in a second.
My fish tank account. Can you unban it, please?
I know Saitama's supposed to look like that, but I could never watch One Punch Man because of I don't know why. Or are you talking about One Piece? I have only seen the live action series. I was talking about that last night.
I'm sorry.
If you just ask Mince, he would do it. If you just ask Mince, hey Mince, can you unban Madokin, please? He would literally do it.
I am too scared of losing my unpaid job. I don't want to bother him. That's why I never talked to him during Stream Stars and just fucked up his bits. I'm a bit of a useless retard whose superpower is doing a subpar job for no pay.
This is fucking
And just so
awesome.
I understand fully, you aren't even involved in the actual editing of the fish tank episodes. MD just says that they take your feedback, but don't actually respect your opinion
Y'all need to
whatsoever.
go follow Mr. Duck.
Damn, dude.
Call
Maybe
motherfuckers out like
suicide
the
could be a good
umpire.
alternative for
7
you.
Brandon Blunt.
Yeah, I guess you are right. Suicide seems to be the best option for me.
No,
It is the
I
path
don't
that
support
all us
that on the-
trannies
no, I
must
don't
walk,
support
and I
that.
think
Just so
now
you know,
would
I
be
don't
as good a
support that.
time
I'm
as
on
any.
Twitch, too,
I
and
sure
I'll-
shit
I'll
aren't
cross
getting
all
my male
accounts. I
form
don't
back.
support that.
I'm stuck with these man boobs.
got, like,
Yeah,
straight-
thanks, Madokin. Suicide
Now
was some
that he
solid
does have.
advice.
No, that part wasn't. Damn it, Madogan. That part was
Before
not
you
okay.
go,
The last
or
part, no at
should
all.
I say,
But
pass
I
on,
mean, he
would
does
you
have the
mind
man. You know.
unbanning me from FISHTANK? My username is Madokin5.
Sorry, bro. I am too caught up in this suicide thing. I don't have time to unban
Whoa.
you. Besides, you were mean to my favorite lil molester, Jackie Jack.
Wow,
Stay
wow,
banned,
wow,
goy.
wow, wow,
Now
wow.
I must suicide and
We
go to
don't- we
hell
don't-
and
we
be
don't agree
tortured
with any of
forever.
this. Yes, if you'd love to see the rest of this, you can go to Madokin. Sorry, man. I'm on Twitch. I'm respecting their TOS. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah, you've seen the most of it, guys, right here. That's Madokin. Check him out. It's Mr. Duck. You know what I mean? What up, Half a Sig? But you know what I mean? Oh, there's the dude from season 1 that do you remember that played footsie with Simmons? There he is. What the hell is that thing supposed to be anyway? Y'all never told me. Nobody ever got around to that. What is it? What is it supposed to be? No, Stevie D, it's not a clone. It's the thing from season 1 who played footsie with Simmons. But what is it supposed to be? It only comes up to here. You know what I mean? You can't understand what it says. You know what I mean? So I found a picture of him. You know what I mean? It's just, it was that one dude that everybody forgot about. You know, I found out, I don't know if you heard of CVD. Discord got attacked today by the server with the obsessed weirdos that will never have voices, that can't stop. And then Madokin, that was an awesome video. Shout out, bro. That shit's awesome as always. You haven't failed yet. ADHD, right? But yeah, I found, and then finding out that Skin Tag, Milk Dud, and and had a collaboration, about a 2-hour talk about me last night. Will I ever watch it again on my father's life? No, I do not. Oh God, after this, like I said, I'm probably gonna go watch I watched Conjuring 4. We watched Conjuring 4, sorry, last night. And fucking and it was the last one. And then I want to see Megan 2.0, you know what I mean? I'm not even gonna lie, but evidently she's supposed to be a good robot in this one. What up, Aryan? You're out there buzzing shit, jack off, what's up, man? Yeah, dude, Madokin, he hasn't failed me yet as far as the video goes. Dude, he was showing me those fucking, dude, Sardine 10 recaps, you know, like, and it was funny. But, you know, that's when I got trolled too, half at the same time. Like, you know what I mean? I didn't know what to believe. And, you know, when I heard that, like, I just start popping off. Stupid shit. Like, again, nothing I've ever said to anybody. Battle chat. Stream star, minus the people I've like talked about on the regular, you know what I mean? Guys, none of that was personal at all. And I would like, yeah, I just want people to know that I'm not that guy that'd be like, hey, let's clip him at his maddest, but not show actually why he's mad. I defy elder dad's cool, you know. Yeah, you leave that part out. Thanks, man. Make me look like a raving lunatic. Leave that out. The weird shit you just said, you know. Stevie DVD Conjuring 4 any good? Actually, bro, it is crazy good. No, I'm not gonna lie, it's the best. And usually it don't work like that. It wasn't that way with Insidious. It was the way with The Conjuring. This shit is fucking, yeah, it's the best Conjuring I've seen by far. And it's got the most monsters in it, motherfucker. Annabelle is one of them. It's actually, like I said, based on a real story. It's like, it's kind of sad. It'll definitely be the last fucking one. You know what I mean? It's crazy. But fucking, damn, man. Stevie DVD. Y'all like her. Y'all should like or share this content. If you want to sub up, that'd be badass. Hey, Stevie DVD, I'd love to see a little cobra next to your name, bro. You helped me win Magic Stars, and I appreciate it. You think I forgot? I didn't. I appreciate it, even by the little tiny fish toilets. Even if it was a 1 token one, man. How you doing, man? For real. What is that? Oh, see, is I don't have you blocked from Doken. That's the other way around. See, some people, I remember that going on in Magic Stars too. I totally realized like a lot of you all out there know each other and shit. And sometimes I have to remember like, you know, like I've learned that a few times. Look at fucking Ivanhoe! 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 Dude, you're a fucking gangster, Ivanhoe. You're such a badass, man. Like, he is, dude. Thank you. I'm not gonna forget that shit. I appreciate it every time. Every fucking time. That's cool as fuck. Again, each and every little one. That's why y'all gonna get this content. Some people make fun of me. Oh, look how excited he is. That's happened a lot today. But the point is, I'm thankful for each and every one just the fucking same. And you're a fucking badass, Ivanhoe _vertical fucking bar. And the name will not be lost to time because I won't fucking let it. Even if I can't see chat. Hey, I got some people to thank. While everybody's fucking... Anyways, thanks, man. For real, that's cool. You think they don't make me happy? It makes me happy every fucking time. And thank you. McGiv. Back in the day, that'd be like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? What is it? Parody. But that we're gonna do you, like, so I never see, because some of you all joke around with each other and then you all are friends, so I never know who's really enemies and who's not. Cause I read some of the shit y'all talk about and I have like no idea. I remember talking about your blocking is not gonna blocking. Like, what the fuck? Hold on. Like this thing. Oh. Like this. Dun dun dun. Fight a boss to join it. Oh yeah, you see it. To join, type join. Ranger, druid, bard, necromancer, priest, mage, warrior. But yeah, but I am thankful for the fucking people. Like, are you fucking kidding me? It makes me fucking happy. Like, God, man. And if it wasn't for you guys, I promise I would not be doing that shit. Oh, tell me like the same thing, Jacob. Please tell me you don't like the synth. What do you mean the synth? I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck the synth. Oh, the song? I didn't. Oh, my bad. Type out the link if that's what you're talking about. I didn't hear it, brother. No, I played that shit. The other. You talking about the airplane music? Yeah. Hell yeah, jack off. Have a good stream, bro. And thank you for stopping in, for real. You know, it's funny. I try to watch it. I still haven't figured this shit out. Ivanhoe. And again, I just want to say thank you guys to everyone. Like, Ivanhoe, thank you for real. Thank you to follow Stevie DVD. You're a badass. Madokin, thank you for that. Broheim, thank you for the follow. Dask below, thank you for the follow. Dirty Birds, Biggerville, thank you, man. Juicy K, thank you. Molester the Clown, thank you for the follow. Broheim, thank you for the follow. HOMM7, thank you for the follow. Alex and George, thank you. Peachy Smiling, thank you for the follow. Millie, thank you. Foopin, thank you for the follow. Justice, thank you for the follow. AGL 33, thank you for the follow. Even though you don't, I know you came in trying to troll. Larva Doodle, thank you for the follow. Boom, thank you for the follow. Oh man, bigger fucking bill. Dirty Birds ×2 again, and ×2. Thank you, man. Oh wait, did I? Yeah, thank you. Shroomy, thank you, brother. That was badass. And again, double time Shroomy, thank you. That was badass. Thank you, Vimp V_IMP for the follow and the raid. Right on, right on, right on. Shroomy again, thank you. Holy shit, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Now, I do want to try something. I do want to try something. Fuck. Pick the first person I can. I don't know how to do that. Let me look up. Sorry. Fuck, maybe. I'll figure it out later. Fuck. See, I suck at this tech shit, man. God. Fuck their deal, man. Good to see you, brother. For real. Thanks for hanging out today, bro. Real talk. I appreciate it. You all helping me out on Kick. Thank you all for, because you all know my frustration with what happened on Twitch, and I'm so happy with Twitch, you know what I mean? But so thank you all. That's fucking, thank you all, man. Thank you all. Thank you all. I'm serious. And if you can, for right now, I love my Twitch people. I love my YouTube people. And I know everybody prefers their platforms. I love Twitch. I'm all about it. I love YouTube. I'm all about it. But right now, I'm focused on Kick. So if you could join us on Kick, that's where most of us are. And for future streams the next little bit, that would be awesome. Because the last thing I need to do now is get 30 days. Just finish 30 days. And have, you all hanging out. You are the best. And I promise the more you all be hyping me up with the shit you all do for me, I promise that's only gonna increase the fucking shit that's coming. You know what I mean? A lot of this fucking shit, yeah. Well, never mind. You'll see. What up, Luca? I know. I don't think I've ever gone the first time. Today's been crazy. I know. I'm just thanking everybody for everything. It means the world. It really does. Y'all been fucking, it's been a crazy day, but understand, people ask why I'm mad. Well, I woke up with that stupid Discord thing, but then Sean quickly solved that. So that was kind of funny. Ended up being good, but still. And then finding out there was a 2-hour meeting about me with a group of, 3 fruits in one basket last night. It's fucking weird, man. It already went boss turn 3 and 2. Wow, are y'all whooping his ass that bad? I went down the thank you list already again. But for everything y'all did, Madokin, Ivanhoe, and fucking Picker Pill. Jeez, man, thank you, Shroomy, and fucking Liz, and fucking Links Joy, fucking Flow. All for the followers, fucking and V_IMP Vimp. Thank you, Shroomy, and all that. So did they do away with the Prime Gaming subs and shit? Or is Prime Gaming subs, do they still have those on Twitch? I heard they did away with them. Is that true? Omnislash. That gotta be dope. Is that a real move? Cloud's move? Can you still subscribe through Twitch channels using Amazon Prime? Says yes, you can still do it. Okay. You can. I heard they took it away. What's up? Guys, thank you for everything. I'm gonna hop out of here. I've been on here a long time, 6 hours, 13 minutes. Thank you again to everybody who did that shit for me today. I mean it. 07, guys. The Stevie DVD, it's good to see you, bro. Bigger fucking Bill. Thank you for everything you've done today. I don't know. Buzzard shit. Fuck their deal. Guys, thank you. Juicy K, motherfucker. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And again, thank you to everybody. I went down the thank you list twice. Thank you for everybody. Shroomy, everybody. Again. Yeah, the reason I'm still doing this shit. Gizmo, Hazy, some other people in here, but you know, thank you all. It's fucking badass, and I promise you. Well, without you guys, I just wouldn't be doing this shit. And because you guys are doing this shit, well, we gonna change the game, boy! I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you. I am fucking seriously grateful. Don't ever stoop to the level of people who will, guys, let's Discord. We're walkers. We're better than that. Hearthstone, thank you, man. 07, guys, seriously. Crazy Trump's evil every time. Ah! Peace. Damn, I was gonna do a smooth outro and I dropped my motherfucking mouse. Peace, y'all. Aryan! I didn't forget about you. What up, Aryan? Later, brother. Freeman Dog. Okay, yeah, I got you. I can do that. All right, brother. We'll do it. Say something, Madokin. I got you. All right, later.